doing stuff. Test one, test one. Is this thing on? This thing on? Mm-hmm. That look just like that. We should go down to the Riverwalk today. Oh, oh. Hold up. Testing, is this thing on? You hear me? Oh boy, I hope it don't get too hot out here. Boy, I start sweating. Sweating like a mug. All right. Welcome back to stream number 100. I think we actually on 100 live streams right now. We might be over 100 live streams. I don't know. I don't keep track of these things, so it ain't like I really remember though. But if we are on 100, I'm gonna do something special for my 100th stream. So only time will tell. But until then, we should go live whenever. Some days I go live once. Some days I go live like 2-3 times. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of just varies from time to time, I guess. You know what I'm saying? So. I need a camera stand.
I'm not. Elena wants to know how you do a cartwheel.
Well, I don't know if YouTube is messed up right now. I'm trying to figure out where my people's is. It says it's one in here, but it's probably like 10. This app be messing up, so I don't really know. So. If there is more than one person there, like it's probably like 10 of y'all in here. It's probably glitching the system. But if you can't, does it be like buffering when we go live or whatever? If you a normal here, you know what I'm saying? Do y'all see that too, or is that just mine? Because I don't know. Like, I really don't know. I gotta write YouTube about their updates, man, because they be messing up my stuff. So. What up, Unc? What's good, bro? Hey, man, they was asking about you the other day, bro. I was like, yeah, it ain't the same without Dap. I feel you, man. Hey, take your time, bro. Take your time. What's up, our beautiful? I think my YouTube is messed up right now. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm finna go to another platform and do this, but I'm getting tired of YouTube. They've been having a lot of issues lately. People been complaining. Hold on. Yeah, for sure, bro. Come on back whenever you're ready, man. We gonna be here. You know, we doing the same old. Been clowning out, man. Being a fool, you feel me? Same old. We just doing us, man. Community's growing, though, man. We getting some people over here. Get some people that's subscribing. The channel's getting international now. Getting a lot of international attention. So, a lot of people's been coming all over the world, man. I got a lot of people from Australia. I mean, for some reason, Australia. You know, like South Africa, stuff like that. So, yeah, we got a good number of people, man, coming over here. So yeah, we doing good over here, man. It's still pretty early, so we're just chilling. I can't even whoop it, man. Just keep on crying. Yeah, I tried my Australian accent. I told dude, I said, is that Australia or New Zealand? He said, man, that ain't neither. He said, I don't know what that is. So good like Mike. He said, nah, that's not. He said, you got a weird American accent. I said, yeah, it's because we niggas. We's niggas. I'm waiting on my original, man. I don't know if there's a glitch in my system or if just people ain't got on yet. But I don't know. I'm waiting. Hello. But yeah, while I wait for people to come in, I don't know how many people is really in there, if YouTube tell them the truth or not, but I'm just gonna talk. But like I said, we've been kind of I don't even know if YouTube is even pushing out the notifications. Sometimes they don't. So a lot of people do say they don't get them. So I don't know if it's just my channel that does that. A lot of people saying theirs is doing that as well. But YouTube is like, you gotta think, YouTube is like that older sister. That's like a younger sister that can't get their way, so they're gonna be petty. Like, that's how YouTube is, like your younger sister. Like, they just find an issue with anything, man. Like, oh, I'm telling dad, I'm telling mom on you. Like, it's like, that's how YouTube is, bro. It's like they see anything they don't like and they cause the issue. That's what makes people not really want to do this platform. Which is why everybody goes to Patreon in the end anyways, man. People want to go over there and be a part of something, you know what I'm saying? Because you can do whatever you want to, man. Ain't no restricted access or nothing over there, you feel me? So that's why YouTube is like your little bitty brat sister that nobody likes. It's just like, oh, you took music, I'm telling YouTube, I'm telling your mom. Like, that's how it is. YouTube is like Randall from Recess. You know, remember Randall and Miss Fishner? The one that nobody liked, Randall, the little tattletale, Miss Finster. Like, he's one of them tired to report it to the big boss. That's how YouTube is. And that's why they'll hit me with not a copyright strike, but like, they'll be like, well, your music is kind of copyrighted because you sampled this from somebody, or you have music in the background walking around playing, you know what I'm saying? We just don't like you because you black, so we're gonna strike you with the you a nigga tax. And that's what they do, man. And then they try to say the money I made from the stream, I was playing a song on the piano. And they literally said that because it sounded like somebody else's song, they said I had to share the money I made with that person. Unless I edit it out. I'm like, how you gonna share my music? What's up, Nicole? What's up, girl? What you doing? See, she got notifications. What's up, Henry? That's why I said, like, man, YouTube is that auntie that don't nobody like, man. The auntie with the buzz cut, like, yeah, nobody likes them. So everybody want to go over to Mrs. Parker. Everybody want a Mrs. Parker who's like TikTok or what's another one? Instagram kind of, you know what I'm saying? YouTube is getting overplayed and old, man, you know what I'm saying? They the most sensitive platform. You can't even block people no more, man. Like, that's tough. You can boot them, but you can't boot them at the same time. YouTube is it's too sensitive, man. And so am I. Y'all just say I look pretty. I look pretty. Pretty ugly. Yeah, I don't really like Facebook that much. Facebook's for like old people. Facebook's for like, you know what I'm saying, like Instagram and Snapchat. So when you want to be wild, all right, you want wild out and have your wild days and stuff. But the stuff you post on Facebook, because you know your family and your close family friends follow you on there, you're gonna post the real nice, modest stuff. Facebook is like, I'm Christian today. Snapchat them, it's like, and I'm a whoremonger the rest of the week. You can't post that thing on Facebook. You don't want Mrs. Taylor to see that. I'm sorry, Mrs. Taylor. You had to see me in the club jumping around. That's why you had to see that side of me. I'm sorry, Miss Taylor. They started playing Genuine Pony. My shirt came off. I know you couldn't handle it. I'm sorry. It's supposed to be family-friendly content. That made Miss Taylor heart rate go up out the roof. But you can stream. That's why I said I'm about to get this program, actually. Where I do my live streams again. Where I do the music, the 24-hour live streams. And you can pretty much, I think that lets you stream to multiple platforms at once. So I can stream to Twitch, which I'm trying to get on Twitch, actually. You stream to Twitch. You can stream to Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, all at the same time. And you can set it up different. So that's why I said I'm about to invest in that, man, because you know, I'm trying to invest in myself a lot more, man. But that stuff costs money. I told you, that stuff ain't free. It costs money. But, you know, like I said, thankful for everybody that you know what I'm saying, everybody that does support. And thankful for YouTube. They actually do something right and do pay me a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So I can take some of the extra money I do have and invest in that. Because like I said, if I take this out of my pocket, like straight up, it's about $300 a month, man, on just subscriptions. That's a lot of stuff. That's not cheap, bro. That's really not cheap. Like, so that's why I said I make sure that, you know, I do stuff a thing at a time. Like I was doing the live streams like that a while back, you know, and they good. It's just, I just didn't feel the need to really do them at the time because I'm just like, I wanted to build my music channels without just trying to build it off the name of this channel. So I kind of stopped it and I was like, nah, I don't want to keep doing that, you know. And then everything just adds up, man. That's why I said that stuff adds up, dude. I'm paying about, if I honestly add it all up, I'm paying about $400 to $500 a month in fees with everything, with internet, phone bill, and plus subscriptions. Like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't include my basic subscriptions for like Peacock or Netflix. You know what I'm saying? So that stuff that adds up, dude, that's not cheap. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said, like, you know, I try to manage, you know, you got money, but you try to manage your finances a lot better, you know what I'm saying? Because that stuff does add up. And I said, if I don't feel like it's necessary, I won't really be invested in it too much, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to make sure that I preserve my funds right. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that because I'm like, ain't nothing worse than spending money that you don't use. I'm still hooked up to stuff now that I don't use that I still pay for. So that's why I said, like, I want to make sure that I got subscriptions that I'm still subscribed to that I didn't even know I was subscribed to. I'm paying for that out of my pocket every month. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Mike? Yeah, so yeah, that's why I said, even when I was doing a lot of this content, man, I was bringing out his channels, the AI stuff and all that. Like, that stuff ain't free, man. Like, the stuff I be using to make some of my that other videos, like the AI voices, that stuff costs a fee a month. You know what I'm saying? And then I use the other video thing that makes the videos for me. That's like $24 a month. That's why I said, if I add it all up, bro, that is not cheap. Like, that's some money, dude. Everything you do in this life costs money, man. You got to invest in yourself, but I think you should really only invest in the stuff right now that matters the most. So I'm like, that's why I stopped really with the AI content. I stopped with the other biblical channel because I'm like, right now, that's not what my focus is. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of that, man, kind of takes me away from what I'm doing anyways. You know, you can't have your face like 10 different places at the same time, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I try to make sure I balance everything up. What's up, Crystal? What's up, Ariana Marche? Yeah, so I try to make sure I just spend time for everything that's worth the time, you know what I'm saying? Check out the black and brown, baby. We black and brown today. Black and brown, black and brown, black and brown, black and brown. Ooh, yeah, you know what it is. Oh, everything Steve do, he do it big. Yeah, it all comes into place, man. But, you know, like I said, eventually, it pays off. It pays off. Well, I look like Travis Hunter, bro. You know Travis Hunter? He said, so I was like, man, I hope they take all his money. Yeah. I'm like, if you ain't that excited to see me, when I see you, I don't want you. I said, look at so goofy guru, man. Yeah, Big Dad was in here earlier. I said, that's funny. I was just thinking about Dad too, man. I said, he came on in. Ooh, 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 yeah. So, yeah, man, like I said, a lot of stuff, man, it just, that be some bread, bro. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, ain't nothing worse than taking it out of your pocket, man, stuff that's just like, it adds up, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how he look, man. He's just like every time I see him smile, it's just like everybody be like, smile, say cheese, and they say 1, 2, 3, and then they say Travis Hunter, and everybody's like, like it's like, you know how much I hurt your neck muscles and stuff? Like, I hurt, dude. Like, so they was like, I hope his girl take all his money, man. It's a goofy nigga. Then again, that's why I said leave. Like, I don't understand really about that situation. I don't really keep up on that. But I said one of the reasons they saying that about Travis Hunter, because like I said, his wife ain't black. You know how that goes. She do seem like kind of like a gold digger, you know what I'm saying? But I said, so do the rest of the females that these niggas get with. They get with a lot of black gold diggers too. Like, they don't say nothing about them. They only say something about her because she's Latina. Or they be white. You know what I'm saying? And I said, let's not get started on the athletes that did have those women like that too. That was also black. They do that too. Everybody does that. Doing that stuff. They got mad at the dude, a football player recently, because he curved some black woman. Because she tried to give him a hug while he was out. He curved. It was like, get off me. And so she gonna try to blow him off. Like, how you gonna blow him off after the fact? He said, nah, you can't blow off a nigga, man, when he already blew you off first. And so that was like, he's facing backlash. How you gonna face backlash for saying no?
Yeah.
I can't stand niggas, bro. So then if he tried to come on to it, she would be like, he's a creep. See, yeah, he's one of them type. And then he said no, now you wrong for saying nah. I was like, bro, you gonna be wrong for saying nah? I would have said no too. Like, girl, if you don't get your dirty, don't touch me, man. He literally curved her. She tried to put her arm around him. He said, yeah, she seemed like a kind of like gold digger type, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of them do though. That's what I'm saying. Like, it ain't just her. It'll be a lot of people they just don't speak on. That's why I said let's not forget who Zion Williams. Oh, is it Zion Williams? Whatever his name is. Whatever that nigga basketball player is. Let's not forget who his girl is. This girl's way worse than Travis Hunter's girl. Let's not forget this whole fake BBL looking girl. Ugh. Notice they ain't slandering her in the media, but they gonna slander his girlfriend. Because of course, again, if you black or Latino, of course they're not gonna like that even more because they already mad at the narrative that Negro don't date them, so they gonna say that. And I said, well, what about the Latinas and the white girls that actually do support their man? Like I said, what about them that actually do support their man and they're not using them for no money? They still get mad at them. They get, like I said, you mad at anything. You mad if they do, mad if they don't. Like, people just be mad at everything. And I said, well, you know what? Travis Hunter's a grown man. If he got to learn the hard way by getting his funds taken from his gold-digging wife, then that's on him. That ain't got nothing to do with us. I know if it was me, I wouldn't do it, so I ain't worried about it. He gonna do it because he's a grown man. He got free will. Who cares? So that ain't my problem. If he can't see it by now, then he just willingly wants to be blind or whatever. Like, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I told people, worry about your regular life. You ain't got Travis Hunter money. Most dudes couldn't pull a woman like the one he got. You couldn't get the recognition he gets, so it don't matter. So that's why I said, dude don't care. He's happy. He wins in the end anyways, whether she leave him or not. He still wins. He was already making it big because he does YouTube. He does YouTube talking about sports and stuff. So he already had a career before he was even in football like that. So he already has a living. You know what I'm saying? Now he's playing football. He's got a lot of money. His name's already ringing bells. So he knows whether at the end of the day, he's still going to win. He's good at what he does. So if I knew that I'm good at what I do, I get money either ways or whatever. I got me a fine wife and I can go get another fine wife after she done. I would be smiling like it too. You don't see nobody smiling like that when they broke. We all in the struggle right now. You don't see me smiling. Like I said, a lot of times y'all see me getting her looking like that because I'm mad. But if I had Travis Hunter money, I'll be here. Like, yeah, we all would do that. You probably know who Pastor Darby is. Bro, that's how one dude was smiling one time. They was like, he came to the church when Daddy was alive. And so usually after service, we had a dinners. And so they said, this one guy came out of town. He was so happy, man. They was like, he was just so happy. He just kept smiling and everything. And Mama said, she was like, he had the biggest smile. He was just like, Like he was just so happy. He's like, cause he couldn't believe he was sitting right next past Darby. He said, I'm just so happy right now. I said, buddy, calm down. Again, I thought people thought we were celebrities, so I was just like, bro, calm down. Like I said, he just kept cheesing. He wouldn't stop smiling. Like, bro, what are you so happy for? I said, whatever joy he got, I said, I need that joy that brother got, man. He got a lot of joy. A lot of joy. Yeah. That's why I tell everybody, leave everybody alone, man. All these athletes, leave your athletes alone. Black dudes, leave the black women alone. They don't want you. That's why I love touching subjects on that now. I said last night, hey, Krista, you went to bed last night. I dealt with the issue. Because old Fevi, Knick-Knack Paddywhack was in here talking. I had a couple of Knick-Knack Paddywhacks in here yesterday. And so they was in here talking about same old issue. I'm like, dude, don't do that stuff, man. They said Mike don't like black women. I said, well, that shows how much you know, because Mike got a black wife with black daughters and a black son. I said, see, when you talk and perceive to know stuff, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. Like, don't do that. So first it was I didn't like black women. Now he don't like black women. Like, these are two people you don't know. You don't know either one of us. So how would you know? And had he seen that, he would have seen he has a wonderful black wife. See, you don't know that. Mike, you probably got daughters her age, huh? Like I think they about her age, ain't you? Or at least around her age or so. Like, he's sitting there talking. I said, idiot. Like, he gonna come in my community and block my moderators. Like, nigga, these is my moderators. Like, well, I didn't come over here for them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they still can't throw you out. It don't matter. We can still see. Like, bruh, that's like a nigga playing hide go seek, and they the ones that's supposed to be hiding, but you know what I'm saying? They don't want to play by the rules, and they're like, well, I don't care about what you see. It's like, dude, that's the whole game. I can still see you, nigga. Like, bruh, that's like a nigga trying to stand behind a lampshade. Like, dude, I see you. Like, what is that supposed to do? That's how petty you is. You still don't got no control of the situation, but that's the way you take control. Is I'm just gonna block you, even though it ain't gonna do nothing. You know you got to be petty, man, when you do that. And they be like, well, no, I'm over here for you. No, you over here for us. Like, we all over here for each other, man. We don't do that stuff. Say he don't like black women. I said, so first off, now he don't like black women. I don't like black women now. Nobody like black women now. Okay. That's funny. I said, because my other moderator is actually a nice black woman. It's funny. I said, as a matter of fact, the majority of support I do get on this channel really is black women. So, yeah, that's hilarious. I said, dude, I have me a beautiful black mother. The best black woman I know. So how would I not like black women? I said, no, that's what people say when they just victims. When don't nobody want them. And like I said, just because you look like a Lunchable and don't nobody want to eat your Lunchable, and that's why you want to come over and talk about you don't like black women. Like, nah, I'm good. I said, believe me, I've seen some black women, boy, I know that's out of my league. Don't come over here playing that black card stuff. Don't do that. That black card don't work on me, but they know it works on everybody else because everybody else be scared of them. Or they know most people, especially white people, they be like, oh, no, it's not like that. Like, I don't care. I don't care for nothing. Cancel me, niggas. I don't care. I say what I want to. I'm back there for no black women, no black men, nobody. I don't care. Y'all seen I had a white woman come here yesterday, and I was talking just as crazy to her as I talked to everybody else. Ain't nobody off limits on Steve's channel, bro. I don't care who you is. We don't play black women over here. We don't play white women. We don't do that. Don't worry, because you ain't the one. Don't matter if I is or ain't. You still ain't the one. So don't worry about what I do. And that's what I told her. I said, y'all, she mad because I said, hey, me and Mike follow each other on IG. I said, that's my homie right there. I said, yeah, he inboxes me all the time. Yeah. That's why I said, like, bro. That's why I said, don't come over here with that victim stuff, man. We don't do victims. That's what people say a lot of times, man, when they ain't trying to change. Leave me. I know I love me some black women. I know black women love me. You just ain't the type, so don't worry about it. Yeah. And she said, one of them said, they was like, well, without black women, your channel wouldn't be nothing. I said, well, that's funny you say that because I got other channels that black women ain't on and they still thrive. So I'm like, anybody that's the daggone majority is going to be a supporter. It doesn't mean necessarily a color. But I do, that's why I do, don't I appreciate all y'all? I say I appreciate y'all. It's not like I'm using people for funds. Again, most pastors, get off me, get off. Most pastors know like the majority of their audience is black women. Most black churches know that. So that's why they milk it to get the women to give, because women are going to give because they respect, most women do respect pastors more than a lot of dudes do. So that's why I said they know they audience is black women. So that a lot of them does cater to black women, you know what I'm saying? So if I didn't, like I said, if I didn't care, I would be milking all the black women on my channel. I don't. I said, I'm already doing that stuff, dude. You know, so she here for you, but imagine if I said, what if I would have made you a moderator, bro? They'd be crazy just like you. What in the Nicki Minaj and Cardi B chat would we have? Like, no. Yeah, that's why I said don't play a victim, man. We don't do that victim stuff. That black stuff don't work on me. It don't. That's why I said, bro, I've been around that stuff my whole life. That does not work on me. I talked earlier about that last night. I said there's a reason why a lot of us are in the situations we in because we keep using that. It's like, dude, no, you willingly want to do that, man. Everybody got money. They just don't spend their money right. That's what it is. And I said, nah, you just say that. That's what people say when we in a rejected society. It used to be back then people knew why you wouldn't want to talk to them. Everybody knew that was kind of a little messed up. You know what I'm saying? Now it's just people are messed up, but they want to put it on you like, well, see, it's because I'm black. Or, you know, see, it's because society is trained. I know one girl, bro, she was one of them. This nigga believed in communism. This woman believed in communism because she couldn't take the fact that people had more than what she could get. So she said, it's not fair that the rich class and everybody else has more than the rest. I'm like, no, you just mad because you can't get a Louis Vuitton bag. So that's why you want everybody to be a communist like you. She said, well, I don't think that it's actually necessarily a bad thing because nobody's better than the other. I said, that's exactly what Hitler said. That's what Joseph Stalin him said. Like, this nigga crazy. I was like, bro, yep, and they go get women voters like you. You are gonna lead us to a totalitarian society, dude. Like, and she said, see, I think society is so messed up. I said, you are the percentage that makes society messed up. You're talking about communism, my nigga. Like, bro, do you know what they did in communism? In a greater communist country than China and Russia, look what they do to their people over there. Like, dude, you gonna be just like that. You ain't got to worry about Louis Vuitton bags. Everybody gonna wear one color called gray. They gonna put everybody in gray sweats. And you gonna work their coal mines, dude. She said, well, everybody doesn't need to be better than the people. I said, and guess what? She was the biggest rejected person I ever seen. I said, now you mad because your man didn't want you. She tried to make like, well, no, because, you know, people just post their happiness all the time. Like, what, in? Don't be hating on people's relationship because you can't make yours work. That's so petty, bruh. Yeah, we got to do something about our life, bruh. I told Becky that too. I said, look her, Becky. You know, a white woman look like a green bean bowl. I said, girl, look. I bet you should make a mean green bean casserole, boy. Like, she already talking about, I support Trump. Good for you, Becky. What's that got to do with anything? Support my ministry and donate something, Becky. I'm like, I'll support Trump with you if you donate. I'm for anybody, daggone. You pay me enough, I'll shout you out. I don't like Trump at all, but you pay me good enough money, I'll be Trump 2024, Trump 2028 too. I told you, I said, bro, I'm not on nobody's side. I will sell Make America Great Again t-shirts, and literally the next day I would sell Kamala Harris t-shirts. It makes money. I milk both sides, dude. That's why I said, I know you can't play a player at the game. I know the game, dude. I don't care about nobody, bro. I will milk both sides. You know, I would talk to a couple, bro. I literally talk to a couple. I'll talk to two girls. Like I said, that's cool. But they both are mad at each other that day. They both is mad and they don't like each other. And they'll come to me, she did this. I'm like, man, she crazy, girl. The next girl come in the next day. Man, she did this. I'm like, man, girl, crazy. I say the same thing. I don't care. I say, girl, she crazy. Why would she do that? I don't know. She's like, thank you for listening. The next girl, man, she crazy. Girl, I don't know why she would do that. Oh, thanks you for listening. They don't know. I just milk both of them. And if I wanted to, I could have got two numbers like that. I said, girl, I don't care about neither one of you niggas. Who's gonna get with Steve first? Even Dave Chappelle said that. He said, well, I only agree with them because I'm trying to see who's gonna get with me. I don't care about this. You can't play a play at the game, man. That's why I say you wanna I started putting them on the defense. I was like, okay, well, you know what? I rate her about a 78 overall. I said, but her friend's about an 89 overall. I said, but she has cooking abilities. But, you know, her friend, she kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Well, that's why I tell people don't come to me, don't mess with me, because like I said, you're not going to want to open that can of worms, boys. Steve is not somebody you want to mess with. And that's why I said at the end of the day, they think they playing you. At the end of the day, I'm smiling like Travis Hunter. Yeah, I win. They don't know both of their numbers is in my phone, going back and forth. I text her like, all right, baby, see you tomorrow. Text the other one, good morning, beautiful. Hey, baby girl, I was just thinking about you. Your friend, she's so crazy. I'll be like, girl, your friend in my DMs, man. Something wrong with this nigga. Hey, bro. No, I don't do that. Man, what's up, Jeff? Chantel, I'm going to say Jeff Chantel. Jeff Chantel, nay. So I said, Steve play both sides. I don't care, dude. I sell American flags and I turn around and sell Mexico flags, dude. Anything that makes money, I don't care. Like, if I had enough power, I would put a price on you and sell you. How the feds come bust down your door. You are now the property of Black Gate Prisons. Yup, I sold you. Sure did. I couldn't have me in a Flying Dutchman moment. He took Mr. Krabs. He said SpongeBob sold all the money I have in my pocket. He said, how much we talking about? 62 cents. I'll take the money. You know 62 cents can still get you a can of green beans from Kroger. I would take the 62 cents. Because at least a can of green beans is going to nourish me. It's going to last me a cold winter's day. I'm like, you ain't. The green beans is going to be on the stove. Or if we end up in communism, you going to be on the stove. I got to eat. I like play that stuff, man. Get off me. I said, people be trying to play games with me, bro. Leave Steve alone. I was like, bro, how you gonna be on a nigga chat talk about who you like and don't like? It's like, you do know this is a community, right? I'm gonna try to pull the black woman card. I said, that might work on Steve Harvey. It might work on Dr. Umar. It don't work on Steve. That does not work on me at all, dude. Like, and it didn't work on Daddy neither. Daddy didn't care about none of that either. People try to come on. He said, I don't care about you being a victim. No, I don't care about that. I don't do victims. I don't do white girls do the same thing. They cry all the time talking about their feminism and about how they're oppressed by their men. It's like, girl, I had a girl say that. We're white women are oppressed by men. She was trying to use the BLM struggle in the LGBT struggle to do her white women struggle. She said, well, I stand with everybody else, and when it comes to my issues, nobody listens to me. And then I said, what's your struggle? White women are oppressed by their white men. I said, okay, first off, hey, you Canadian, so Canadians ain't got no struggles. First off, shut up. Second of all, two things wrong with that. You being a white woman, your nigga's locked up. And while he's locked up, you messing with somebody else on the outside. So how you being oppressed by a dude that's locked up? There's two things wrong with your problem. Number three, you literally just said what your issue is you being a white woman. That's your worst is because people don't listen to you. I wish all people did was not listen to black folk and not choke us out and beat us up just because we black. You feel me? I said, girl, don't come over here with that stuff. Canadians don't have issues. Yeah, she said we oppressed by a man. I said, your nigga locked up. How are you oppressed? And keep in mind, she was messing with dude's friend while he was locked up. Who's oppressing you? I say anything to be a victim, bro. Anything to be a victim, bro. This victim mentality, this victimhood, it's got to stop, bro. It's sad. It is so sad, man. Nigga saying that she live in Canada. I said, girl, what issues do they have in Canada? Like, I said, nah, but she thought I was one of them other suckers. Like, you can't milk me, dude. I know how the stuff goes. And I said, so do you really? And I had a white girl I work with too, man. It's just they are the only ones that want to literally tell everybody what to do and do literally nothing at the same time. She didn't want to do jack squat. She had one job to do, and she couldn't even do that. Her job was the easiest out of everybody else. She couldn't do that because she had an issue with the manager, which is a black woman. So she wanted to show and flex her muscle on how she ain't gonna do what she told her to do. So she said, well, y'all go do it. And so nobody liked her. And then she wondered why people didn't like her. And she said, well, in the workplace, women are just looked down upon. And I'm like, nah, you look down upon because you don't do anything. I think women have equal rights. Yes, nigga, pick your boxes up. Go over there. You got a free will to pick up your boxes like the rest of us, G. I'm really big for women's empowerment. I love women's empowerment. So you can carry your boxes like the rest of us. Load those containers, nigga, and do their job. What's up, cuz? You're talking about how she couldn't, like, talking about my arm hurt. My arm hurt too. I work way harder than you. I said, girl, my arm hurt, my back hurt, my neck hurt, and my back hurt. Everything hurts. I'm like, why are you the only one? She said, oh, it's so hot in here. I'm like, yeah, I bet it would be hot when you stand in front of the fan all day watching us work. Yeah, you working up an appetite. You need a glass of lemonade. I bet you do. You ain't doing nothing. That's why I said, I'm gonna try to come over being self-righteous. Like, nah, man. Try to act like she was like. She said, it's always, they want to come to you with a man issue. Like, why do I care? What does that got to do with you loading your container, dude? We trying to get out of here. We can't leave till everybody done. Do your job, G. We trying to go home. I know you come to work because that's the only friends you got here, because that makes you feel good. That's the only amount of power you have in your life, because you can't take control of the stuff that go on in your life. So you got a little position where they put you over somebody. I say, yeah, I know that's the only reason you come here, to make your stuff feel special. But the rest of us don't care. We want to go home and eat nacho fries and watch TV. We don't want to sit right here and talk to you about your man problems. We don't care. Like, girl really thought we cared about her drama. Girl thought she was all that. I said, girl, you look like an older boy. You look like a 12-year-old boy. How are you better than people? And all the women that worked there, she was like, oh, well, people just be hitting on me all the time. I said, you look like somebody's son, somebody's white son. Like, how in the world do you think you better than the rest of them girls? All the black girls, like, we worked over where the Cubans was. All the Cubans, the Puerto Ricans, and the black girls. And you better than all of them. Girl look like a walking hot sauce bottle. I'm like, how in the world are you going to sit there and talk like you better? What's up, man, Alexander? How you doing? She said, yeah, people are always in my DMs all the time. Yeah, probably to cuss you out. Yeah, because they tired of you. Ain't nobody in your DMs trying to hit that. Girl, you ain't, what is there to hit? I was like, bruh, the fatigue is real. Oh. Oh, man. I said, girl, if I put you next to one of these black women, I said, you would lose. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? Checking in from the Midwest. Where you say you from again? Midwest is in like New Mexico. I knew somebody that was from New Mexico. Allegedly. Bruh, it wasn't even the fact, because, you know, like I said, some women in the workplace, they do be doing too much, but they do be all that. This girl was not all that. She was trying to compare herself to people there. I said, girl, have you been around the Cubans? Like, huh? Illinois? Okay, that's what's up. Shout out to Illinois. I love Illinois. I'll be back in Illinois in a little bit. Yeah, stuff she have reels. I'm like, girl, you... Bro, this nigga... She thought she was all that. I said, girl, you look like somebody's 12-year-old son. Don't come over here with that stuff. Like, nigga, and then even the white girls that was there was topping her. They looked bad in her. She thought she was all that. She wanted to play a victim all the time. She like, my ex-boyfriend. She like, no, people just don't respect me. And they verbally abuse me. I'm like, how's anybody... Because people tell you to do your job. Is that what it is? People told you to work. And the way they said it, you ain't like us, and now they verbally abuse you. I'm like, you know what, y'all, you just love being victims, man. Like, I'll tell you, man, people just love being victims. You have no idea. That's one thing I do notice about, like I said, when it come to a lot of white girls, some of them do that, man. They love being a victim all the time on stuff. That's why I said, notice their job is being Captain America, is telling everybody what to do. Every time you have a class project, they want to be the ones over top of it. Every job, who wants to be the boss? Them. Who's shooting for the manager position? We're doing the least amount of work. Them. Which again, I don't mind being under somebody. Like I said, if you know what you're doing, I don't care about being under a woman. I said, but you got to earn the title. You know what I'm saying? They don't earn that title. They just think because they feel like it. And then they try to use their own women's empowerment. I was like, yeah, that don't work. That don't work on me. Like, you got to deserve the job. You know what I'm saying? She couldn't take the fact that she was under this black woman who actually is this black woman from the street. She fight dudes. And so she was like, she came to me so many times. She said, Steven, I'm about to whoop this little white girl. She said, Steven, I'm about to whoop this little white girl. She was like, you better get her. I had to stop her so many times. I said, look, don't. I said, look, you got a good job. I said, look, I respect you. Everybody here respects you. Her name was, what was her name? Her name was, what was her name, bro? Her name was it Pam? I think it was Pam. And I told her, I said, look, Pam, don't. I said, don't whoop her. I said, listen, the little white girl can't handle you. I said, just let it be. She said, Steven, she's trying my authority. I'm getting real tired of her. I said, I know, I'm tired of her too. Everybody tired of her. And so I was like, don't whoop her. Just let's get through the day so we can go home, man. Like, we ain't got to deal with this. It was going ham. Oh my God, bro. That's why I said, bro, don't nothing good come from being the victim, bro. Don't be no victim, dude. Now, I'm not saying in certain ways, like some people are victims. I get it like in a serious matter, but if you want to be a willing participant, man. Hey, girl, bro, that nigga literally said my white struggle. Peep what I just said. She said my white struggle. Yo, pretty soon, Ryan Gosling's going to be the next Black Panther. Ryan Reynolds is going to be MLK in the next movie. Like, bro, the white struggle. I'm like, bro, we ain't going to have nothing to ourselves no more. You going to think drill music was created by white people. Like, bro, Negroes just always talk about the struggle. How in the world? She said, my struggles as a white woman. I said, I wish I had struggles as a white woman. That'd be great. A white girl said it. She said, well, I shouldn't have to worry about as a woman having to get catcalled at the gas station. I said, that's your worst fear? That's your worst struggle is a dude catcalling you because you attractive at the gas station? That's it? She said, I shouldn't have to worry about leaving the house every day. I said, what you think black folk worry about? And that was during the time we was going through what we was going through. I said, what you think we worried about? We got to worry about the police killing us and choking us out, and then we got to worry about little Negroes doing it, and then we got to worry about your Confederate Negroes trying to hang us. Like, we ain't safe nowhere. I wish we had the right to say we got to worry about going outside. Are you stupid? We got to be getting scared of getting pulled over, dude. We don't know what this cop is on. Trying to just go for a jog up the street. You see what they did to Ahmaud Arbery? You see what they did to him? Dude was trying to go for a jog up the street, and they killed this dude. Mind his business. I wish the worst I can say is I got catcalled at the gas station. Man, please. I wish that was the worst we went through as black folk. I wish. No, I didn't watch Sinners yet. I need to, though. She said, me as a woman shouldn't have to worry about getting catcalled. I was like, everybody gonna catcall you, dude. I get catcalled as a man all the time. It's called white woman season. All the white women wouldn't leave me alone. I said, girl, I know what that's like. And believe me, let me tell you something now. I said, believe me, if I would have said half the stuff that they said to me, I'd have been locked up. So believe me when I tell you, if the standards are way different for you. Cause somebody whistled at you walking at the gas station, or somebody say, hey girl, you look good. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the worst. You have any idea what the white girl said to me? White girl's trying to have them a fudge sickle. Like, boy, don't come over here. I said, boy, and they would be married. Dude, some of them was married. I had boyfriends. They didn't care. Boy, they do not care. Whose kid is this? Look, somebody's kid right here. I don't affiliate with you, kid. I don't know who you is. Get lost before I become your dad. I don't want to be nobody's daddy right now. But that's what I was saying. Like, bro, they really was sitting there talking. I said, dude, how in the world you gonna talk about a white struggle? That makes literally no sense. Like, talking about a white struggle. Now they talking about Karen is the equivalent of calling him a nigga. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. That's why I said, how you gonna define? They trying to define what racism is. How are you gonna define it when you reinvented it? Oh my gosh, bro. Talking about, that's the wildest accusation I've heard. Talking about white people like experiencing racism. You know why white people experience racism? Because y'all nuked everybody, nigga. Y'all did it to the Japanese, man. You did it to the Asians. You definitely did it to us. You did it to the Mexicans and the Mayans. You done extinct niggas with y'all rat disease. Like, bro, don't try to come over now and talk about y'all facing criticism. If that's the worst you got to worry about, I would rather face criticism than extinction. They said there's only like originally 500,000 original Mayans left. There was millions. Millions. You know, the Mayans are the modern day like Mexicans now. The Aztecs and Mayans are the modern day Mexicans. They said the original indigenous people, there's only about 500,000 original ones left. You know, they all didn't speak Spanish, you know. They all came over here after they raped them all and killed them all and enslaved them all, and now they speak Spanish. Mighty fun. They want to talk about go back to your country. This is their country to begin with. You go back to yours. Go back to Poland, nigga. That's where you from. Don't be trying to come over and talk about now you experience a race. I'm like, no, you getting your just desserts. People tired of y'all. Only reason y'all like Afghanistan because y'all want them poppy fields to go make heroin. That y'all kids own now. That's what y'all get. Niggas won't come over talking about that type of stuff. I said, but niggas be tripping. I was like, niggas be tripping. She said, my white struggle. I said, bro, how do you have a white struggle? I said, bro, how do you have a white struggle? That literally makes no sense, bro. She said, well, if people knew what I went through as a white woman, I said, girl, do you know what that means? Like the kid. I said, people knew what that meant. I said, girl, how do you have any experience as a white woman? I said, you don't have to do anything. That's the funny thing. Like, you don't have to do anything, dude. And I said, people be looking to be a victim so bad, man. That's why everybody want to be from the trenches. Everybody want to struggle, man. That's why I said, those people that wait till they want you to die so they can post you on the shirt, so they can post on social media talking about RP my nigga, because they want to make like they about their life. People really want to do that stuff, man. That's why I said, like, bro, don't be no fool for that type of stuff, man, for real. Niggas be tripping, for real. That stuff be crazy. This girl try to get my string. You're going somewhere. You fine and all. She fine. Let me try to hop in my string, girl. I see you. Well, at least it ain't white woman season. No more. It's extinct. You see, look at this. She trying to be in my string. I see you. And one in the pink. She literally tried to walk up here in my string, girl. I was gonna kick you down them steps. That's okay. At least you're not a white woman. Hey, bro. My white struggle is crazy. You know what that reminds me of? You ever heard of YG? You remember YG's album, My Crazy Life? My Brazy Life, cuz. That's what reminds me of. White people gonna come out with a mixtape and talk about my white struggle. They gonna be. You know, we say from the trenches. Instead, they gonna say from the trailer park. From the suburbs to the city, homie. And then they gonna come out with Kids Bop, man. They gonna be singing Dear Mama, the Kids Bop version. They gonna be saying Kendrick Lamar talking about turn this TV off, turn this TV off. What side? So I'm saying, homie, turn the TV off. Somebody gotta do it. Oh my gosh, bro. Niggas is tripping. They gonna say turn this TV off, man. Niggas is crazy. They say mustard on the beat, ho. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Oh my God. Hey man, that's why I said niggas is tripping, man. Niggas is crazy. I'll start doing that, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I didn't even make myself laugh at home, bro. Niggas talking about turn this TV off. Like, shut up, Dad, before I turn your TV off. And Dad's gonna be like, before you what now? Yo, doobity doo da what? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Oh my gosh, bro. You know, white folks is the ones that kill their parents. Oh my gosh, bro. It ain't nothing else. And they gonna be like, man, my parents is my ops, man. I'm gonna put some lead in them niggas. Like, honey, he called me the N-word. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh man, that laugh is too rich, man. Dang. Hey man, niggas is tripping. Hey man, that's over there, nigga, man. My white struggle. Oh man. That'd be funny, man. Some white people, they actually do come from the struggle. Some of them really do come from it. But I said most of them don't. They just be trying to mimic what they see. Until they run into somebody real that press them, you feel me? But this laugh is hitting my soul, that's what I'm saying, because it's hilarious.
many people was watching you?
What's up?
How many people was watching?
I got about 10 right now. Yeah, usually be like 20, 25 or so. But yeah, that's funny, man. Nigga talking about my white struggle. They really do, man. That's why I said when you go to the workplace, man, they really be like that, dude. Every job I've ever had, man, there's always that one they gotta be like over the top, dude. They always want to be a boss, but doing the least amount of work, dude. Like, yeah. It's funny, I've been going live almost every day, and I think I can't top the last one. I really think I'm gonna run out of jokes, man, and I come out with new stuff every single day, man. The name of this stream is gonna be called Turn the TV Off. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. And then first down the run. Hey, man. I ain't gonna lie to that beat's banging. That beat do be banging though. Next, you're gonna have white people claiming they from old block and talking about they from 55th. Like, they don't even know what that is, man. They influenced by everything they see, man. They gonna be up there talking about, yeah, they gonna be rapping King Von talking about we ain't from 63rd. They gonna run to a 64th nigga that smoke them. Like, boy, they don't care. And they will murder you, dude. They don't care. Because you a Von fan, boy, they'll slide. They FBG Duck fans, boy, they'll slide on you, dude. Like, if you would tell them. It ain't like he would have been in. I would have like, boy, you better get from over here right now if I pull this blicky out. That's why I said, like, I can't do it, man. So I said, I love my white people, man. They be cool, but some of them is just like, bro, like I said, I love my niggas, but some people they just be doing the most. That's why I was telling old Karen the other day, the little white woman in my stream, talking about make America great again. She said, people like you is what's wrong with people like you is what's wrong with this country. I said, but you found somebody like me in this country watching my stream, nigga. How you gonna have an issue with me and you watching my stream? And so I told her, I said, do you make lasagna? She wouldn't answer the question. And so I said, okay, well, we'll talk about it. I said, do you make lasagna? That's what I'm asking. She couldn't ask it. So then she said, no, I don't make lasagna, but I make some mean collard greens and chicken. I said, well, honey, that's my type. If that's supposed to offend me, I said, look, I'm a nigga for some chicken. Sure is. A nigga for some chick. Yep. That's me. So you ain't gonna offend me with that. And she said, I'm gonna go live tomorrow talking about Trump. Like, yeah, with your 4 subscribers, I won't be the 5th one. I don't watch you, so. She said, yeah, people like you ain't got no respect. I said, you came to a nigga. What is it with people coming to people's streams talking about your respect level? I had a nigga talking about giving a prophecy, talking about the moon, stars, and the mothership, and they talking about I ain't got no respect. Like, you don't want to care if this old weird alien Heaven's Gate weird prophecy, Negro. Talking about please calm down. Nigga, I was calm before you came over. How you gonna tell a nigga to calm down? Don't patronize me on my own channel. That's why I said, niggas always want to tell you how to run your stuff. It's like, niggas is weird, dude. Then they wonder why they ain't invited to the barbecue. It's like, because you act like this. They want to play. It's because I'm a black woman. No, it's because you a nigga. That's why. I said, please. One girl tried to say that. I said, girl, please. I guarantee you if I was calling out a black woman on my stream all day over here, you'd be mad because I ain't calling you out. That's what it is. And then you go over there trying to fight them because don't nobody want you. Don't try to put the whole race in there because somebody don't want you. You know people do that. That's black dude that tried to do that. Talking about, man, talking about white girls don't like black dudes. Like, no, he was just mad because he tried white girls and they couldn't get him. So he was mad because they ain't want him. So he tried to say, oh, nah, they see we got to date inside our race. Nah, you just mad because they don't want you, dude. Don't try to change the narrative now because nobody wants you. He can't pull some of those. He wishes. I said, nah, buddy, just like they say you got a black fetish, you got a white fetish. And that's what you want. You mad because your fetish don't want you. That's crazy, man. That's why they want to come with some. That's why they want to come with this old black excellence stuff now to make them feel good because they trying to use that to make people like them. Like it don't work. Like you can't make people like you, dudes, because you black. It don't work like it. Yeah, Kristen, they try to group us together. I said, nah, we ain't the same. Nah. That's why I told people. I said, well, for your information, I don't have issues with black women. I've never had one. I said, of course you live around that stuff, but I said black women have never really came to me and gave me an issue. When I did talk around, I said I'll talk to black women, and they didn't act like that because I don't talk to just any type of people. You feel me? I don't talk to hood rats, dude. I talk to people that got some class. When I talk to white girls, I don't talk to the stereotypical blondes, dude. Like I talk to people that got some common sense, dude. You feel me? Everybody don't act like it. The black women I talk to were actually respectful. The white girls I talk to were not stupid. I don't just talk to everybody like that, dude. You know, people gonna say that, be like, because they get with one bad black woman and say, oh, no, see, oh, no, it's just a bad black woman you was with. It's not all black women. Don't do that. And that's why I told that fool, I said, bro, don't speak for black women. Black women don't claim that. They don't claim you. And I said, I guarantee you, if I gave the black women on the floor in this channel right now, they would say how much they love Steve, how much they love being on this channel. If I ain't like black women, why would I have black women in here watching me every day, you idiot? My biggest supporters on my channel is black women. You understand that, right? Black women gonna tune you in no matter what because they love you. Because I'm very entertaining, and women love an entertaining man. Yes, they do. That's why you over here watching me in the first place. Your nut job, because I'm entertaining, because you love me. I ain't gonna come over here and be critical. Like, you watch me because I'm entertaining too, daggone it. Try to pull that old car like I was gonna recant. I said, I'm please. Some of these celebrities might care because they want to cater to you. I don't cater to you, boy. Please believe me when I tell you, I don't care about nothing. I'm like Charleston White. You can't cancel Charleston White because he don't care. I don't care neither. So I'm gonna say what I want to say, and if it offends you, well, too bad. Sucks for you. Won't talk about. Yeah, that's why I said I can give any one of these black women right now on the platform, and they would literally talk about how much they love my channel. The majority of the comments that's in there is black women that support Steve. As good and crazy as I talk, and as good and crazy as I go off sometimes, and as funny as I am, and sometimes I get a little reckless, they still love you because they know you ain't talking about them. Again, I heard Dog holler, right? If you offended all the time by what I say, I'm probably talking to you. I'm not offended when black women, or not, I don't want to say black women, but when them hood rats talk about they don't like black men, I don't care because you ain't talking to me. You don't know me. You can't talk to me and you don't know me. They be like, well, I don't date black men. Okay, so what? I didn't want you in the first place. Good. Like, you can't trust niggas, man. Niggas ain't nothing. Well, I'm not a nigga like that, so I'm not offended by you saying that because I don't care. You're not talking to me. I follow women all the time. I see women all the time talking about F men. I don't like men. Well, you ain't talking to me because you don't know me. You know how many women I ran into that said that they don't like men, but they love me? Because I ain't just no ordinary man. And that's when they want to develop feelings, because then they... Yeah, it's like, you was what I was searching for, but you wasn't. I'm like, nah. I can't get with Corella DeVille, my nigga. Like, nah, you can't be critical of everything. They be like, you the only guy out here like that. No, I'm not. I'm like, bro, that's so not true. Stop saying that stuff. That's the stuff that pissed me off. Like, they be like, well, you're the only genuine man. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. There's plenty of genuine people out here. Don't say that. Well, I told him, I said, bro, don't come over here doing that stuff. So, girl, I got me a lot of black women over here that love us, man. They love me. And a lot of black women on this page end up meeting each other because of me doing the channel. That's why I said people just try to say, oh, dude don't like black women. He's married to a black woman. How is it like this? That's what anybody says when they reject it. Like, it's rejected spirit is deep, y'all. That's why I said deal with your offenses, dude, because this is what you do when you don't. You look crazy. And that's why the world now, everybody gets tired of hearing that black stuff, dude. Even black people, they tired of it because everybody uses that to their advantage, man. Back in 2012, everybody kind of had a little bit of common sense, man. I said after the Trayvon Martin thing, we all had to kind of stick with each other. And we was going through a lot of that stuff. After Trayvon Martin, it was Mike Brown. After Mike Brown, it was Philando Castile. After Philando Castile, it was Alton Sterling. After Alton Sterling, that's when the whole, like, George Floyd stuff was coming in. All that stuff kept coming in. So, of course, it gets harder for black people. And then we all got to kind of stick with each other. And then we going through a lot of crisis. But people was taking those crises and using it for their own agenda. And that's why they start coming with the, oh, well, see, it's because I'm black. I'm like, no, you just using somebody else's struggle. Some girl tried to use the Breonna Taylor struggle to get a free PS5. She wrote into Sony because she's a streamer, a small streamer, give me a small channel, right? Remember? But because she can't get views and nobody's watching her, she tried to write into Sony and blackmail them, talking about, what, see, I'm going to say y'all racist because, you know, how y'all going to not support a black woman after the Breonna Taylor thing? Trying to use a woman's death to get a free PS5. Just type of messed up. I say, and that's what makes people look at our struggle like, y'all joke. You can't pull that black woman stuff on somebody who died. Somebody got murdered, dude. They can't use their struggle to get free stuff. That's what people want me to do with Daddy. They want me to use Daddy's name, take a dude that died to get free money. No, man. That's not right. People is trash nowadays, man. It's weird. Talk about my supporters, man. I'm talking about my people. People that I handpick, right? They be like, well, I'm here for you. Well, if you for me, you would know that I'm for the people that I picked to be my moderator. You would know that, right? That just shows you not for me. People are crazy, man. So that's why I said now everybody knows if they use that, it's because I'm black now. Like I said, they use it, and now they know, of course, because they can scare white people easy with it. You know, white people get scared easy. It's like, no, no, I said, oh, I ain't white, nigga, I'm me. That don't work on me. I don't recant for not a nigga. I don't, like, that don't work on me. I said, you ain't gonna do nothing about it. Even if it was the case, you ain't gonna do nothing about it. So whatever. People don't, somebody said it before. Like people say, that's why you gotta understand niggas talk. They say anything to guilt trip you. That is not, you cannot condemn me. Somebody's like, well, you don't date black women. Even if I didn't, how you gonna make me? You've never seen who I dated. A lot of people don't see who I date. Appreciate it. I have no idea who I be talking to. Like, dude, I literally was talking to a black woman before. Like, bro, I was talking to a black Colombian. Like, how in the world you gonna tell me what I did and didn't do? People are stupid. And I said, that just, I don't put my information on the internet like that, bro. So nobody knows. Because I got weird niggas like you over here stalking. You gonna go DM them when you find out who it is. You gonna find out who they are, do some research, and then go over and harass them. And I'm gonna have to do something to you. We're in Target, guys. Yeah, that's what I tell people, man. Don't always, it's good to post who you with. It ain't you being sneaky, but I said, don't always post somebody that you with all the time, man. Because like I said, people be watching. Especially women, man. Don't think that y'all women friends be your friend. They be after your man, bro. A lot of them do be. That's why they be hoping y'all break up. Yeah, girl, he crazy. Yeah, he crazy. So he wants you to leave him so she can get him. That's why I said if that happened, that girl gonna win twice. He had you and he had her. That's why I said, like, boy, y'all better stop, man. Oh, man. That girl's tripping. Can y'all still hear me? Let me know if I can hear me. Oh, Stevie. Stevie. Hold on. Go over here. Ow. Let nobody do that stuff. Boy, you can't get your nigga. Like, that don't work, man. Try to get you somebody with that old black stuff. Like, we don't do that. And that's why I said, like, bro, I'm 110,000% for black activities. I'm 110,000% for black support. I said, but when people do that stuff, it's like, that's what make you not even want to do it. Because, like, that is so annoying. Like, quit bringing that up all the time. Everything is not a color thing. Some things is. And then when you find out it is, you deal with it. But I say everything is not, dude. You just say it because you don't, nobody wants you. Don't do that. You know what I mean? People do it on Valentine's Day, especially the day of love. And they can't get a date, and they go see some black dude with a white girl. And they're like, oh, see, that could have been my date. Like, no. They gonna hate on somebody's marriage. Like, people trying to really do it right. A man and a woman trying to do it right, and you mad at them. Your gay best friend over having a sausage fest, you ain't say nothing to him. That's somebody black man having a glory hole action with another black man. You ain't said nothing about that, but you mad at us. You mad at some black man being with a white girl. Make it make sense. Boy, make it make sense. I don't hear this much outrage with sex offenders. And yeah, y'all sit right here mad about a dude with a white girl. Y'all weird. People be weird, dude. Now. Ooh, got the Mountain Dew. Oh, I can get 3 for $16. I should not be in here because I'm a baddies, y'all. So, I like this Dr. Pepper with the strawberries. Mama had those over here. Some things good. I ain't gonna lie. Then they got the Baja Blast. Whoopsie, sorry, dudes. I'm gonna get my own personal satellite, man, so my service stop messing up. This thing, pisses me off. They doing what you say. What else they do? They said they didn't get it, but they really don't get it. Oh. I need skits. That's why I said some stuff, man, I don't understand, man, for the life of me. I don't understand why people are so stupid, man. I don't think I've ever commented on somebody's YouTube video that I don't like. I'm like, no, wrong, inaccurate information, inaccurate. It's like, well, if you knew the right information, why are you watching their video? Like, did you not know that? Yeah, people on well, actually in 1974. It's like, well, if you know the information, why'd you click the video? Like, you don't have to watch it. If you know, if you already know it, why you watching it? Which shows you don't know nothing. You just want to start a debate. Got a fruitcake over here talking about, I unsubscribe to you. And I'm like, what's good? You weren't supposed to come over here, you freak. And like, I'm supposed to hurt my feelings. I don't lose money because you do, believe me. And even if I did, I don't want people like you anyways. I don't do it for money, so good. Keep your money. They said, I sense the carnality. So then why did you watch me? It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard, bro. Like, I said, you know what, Negro, spell carnality. Spell it. You illiterate jigaboo. You don't know what that even means. Shut up. Just talking too much, man. That's why I said people just talk too much, dude. I said, dude, you know people be trying to hurt you because they realize they can't do nothing to you physically. They can't do nothing to you literally. So they're like, well, I'm going to leave. Good. Everyone you ever talk to, they can't whoop you. They can't put their hands on you. So what they going to do? I'm going to leave and find somebody else. Go do it. You can't. There ain't nobody else like me. I'm sorry. You would have known that by now. Don't act like on your 31st birthday you know that. It took you 30 years to know that. Don't know. I messed you up. That's why I said I mess people up on purpose. To let you know, yeah, you'll always be mine no matter what you do. I'll move on, but you won't. Hey, Cece. How you doing? Cece, I don't know for the life of me why people are so weird. Maybe you can help me. I'm pretty sure they different over in Norway because U.S. citizens are slow, man, of all colors. Hold on. My eye. Ouch. I'm gonna come over in Norway one day, CC. I'm gonna come over and see what y'all like. It just looks like it's always cold. Like it's freezing. Woo! Yeah, see, CC got common sense. Some of these Negroes over here don't. CC love my moderators. She love my people. Unlike some people come over here, I don't like your moderators. Like, you don't even know these niggas. I don't understand that. How you don't like somebody? You don't even know who these people is. Don't none of us know each other. We all ain't never met each other in real life. So how you gonna talk about you don't like people? You don't know me. That's like somebody following me on Instagram that ain't never met me talking about I don't like you, cuz you ain't never seen me before. I didn't force you to follow me. That's what I told a girl last night. I said, cuz, I didn't force no link on your phone. You click the link. That's like clicking somebody's website talking about I don't like what you advertise. And then why are you on their website? CERN, hey y'all, CERN has opened up. The portals of darkness are opened up, man, because people are just stupid and stupider. I thought it was just us that understood it. Like I said, when Daddy preached on it, then I knew it. And then I was talking to my white buddy about it. He said, yeah, man. He said, I think it's CERN. I said, you know about CERN? He said, yep. I said, brother, it's CERN. He said, it's why people so stupid. I said, yeah, bro, it's CERN, man. CERN to open up and mess everybody up, daggone. Like, you crazy. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't want to come there in the winter times though, but I do like the winter scenery over there. Like it looks pretty, but I'm not a cold type of nigga. I'm more in the sun, my feet up in the air, the sand on my toes type. Nigga, hey Mike, and nigga really said that. She said, Big Mike. Hey, bro. Hey, man, Mike was having a blast there, man. I said, girl, it's King Mike, not Big Mike. I said, what you trying to say? Hey, be careful, Mike. No, man. That's probably her trying to belittle you. She couldn't call you King, so she had to call you something else. What is it? Y'all seen that movie called The Substance? Nope. I don't. Was it on Netflix? I ain't never heard of that movie. Well, look, see, anything I got to wear a coat at, I don't like. I hate coats. I don't like wearing coats. I don't even like wearing long sleeves, man. I'm only wearing the long sleeve because it's tight and it looks good on me. Other than that, I'm like, I really don't even like wearing stuff that covers up my arms. It makes me feel like I'm small, insecure. Like, hold on. Cause somebody tripping, man. Like, I ain't never heard that said. Hey, man, that is crazy work, bro. I ain't never heard somebody saying I don't like your peoples. It's like, well, okay, like what am I like? What do people want me to flip over the table? Like, oh no, these are the best people in the world. It's like, okay, well you ain't gotta like them, but when you over here, you gonna like them because this is my place. Like they want you to be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna unmod them, so so you feel comfortable. Like, nigga, I don't know you. I said, girl, I wouldn't even unmod people from my own mama. If mama came over and told me I don't like them, I still wouldn't get rid of people because I'm a grown man. I don't care what you like. I'm a grown man, dude. So who is you? Like, we gotta stop what we doing, bro, because somebody don't like somebody. And people say like they ain't any better. Like they could do the job. I said, don't do that. Don't perceive like you know how to do stuff. Don't come over here and do that. I let them do the job, boy. They be throwing away every fine woman that come over here. And any woman that got some competition, they gonna throw them because they gonna know I'ma see them. They come over here spamming, hey Steve, hey Steve. They gonna throw Tone, they gonna throw everybody out, man. I don't like her spirit. No, she's just no, hideous. Yikes, no, Steve, you gotta be careful. The enemy's among us. You know how they gonna come over here, yup. Any fine woman come over, you know, I don't like that spirit. Yeah, like yeah. I sense that she's a Jezebel, Steve. Yup, says a Jezebel. Realize, yep, she got a good 401k, good credit, and she pretty and she love God and she talking to me a lot. Yep. You gonna hate that. I call her by her name all the time. You ain't gonna like it. Like, tech on the play. That's why they gonna, bro, they be the type people, they got your contact info, they gonna DM you while you live streaming. Well, I'm just sending a warning, Stevie. I'm getting a weird vibe from them. Yep, you getting a weird vibe. Yep, it's called a connection that me and her having, yep. That might be my wife in the chat trying to talk and get to know each other. She gonna step in and block it. Gonna run off. Listen here, Stevie's mine. Stevie is me. You cannot have my Stevie. Hey man, dag on me, bro. What's up with people? Oh man, that's hilarious. That's why I said beware, y'all. There's a lot of weird people. I'm tripping over it because I'm like, I ain't never went somebody's place like, hey, cuz I don't like your moderators. They said, nah, they got it out for me. I'm like, who are you special that people got it out for you, bro? Ain't nobody got it out for nobody. That's what happened when you crazy, man. People crazy. That's why I said you crazy, bro. You wouldn't be surprised. I got a lot of people over here like that, man. They swear the world is out to get them, man. The government's out to get them. Their mom out to get them. Now I'm out to get them. Now my people out to get them. Like, we don't even know you. The government sitting back the whole time. They FBI agent on their phone listening like, we don't know you. You ain't that important. Even a special agent listening like, you hear this nigga? They look over at the next agent. You hear her? It's like, what does she do that's so great that we want to assassinate her? Like, what? Oh, man, that's hilarious. Oh. You always got to do that stuff, man. That's why I say, y'all, just beware. Oh, my gosh, bro. That's why I said some days you just want peace, tranquility. You don't keep dealing with niggas. People just got an issue over every daggone thing, man. That's why I said you cannot come to somebody's channel, man, talk about what you like and don't like. If you don't like something, go. Like, that's why I said that's one of the reasons why I throw a lot of the white jokes, man, because I know people, everybody likes them, but I said, but you got a couple of people that's just sensitive and they don't like it. That's what good. That's why I do it. If it offends you and makes you leave, I want you to leave on purpose. I literally purposely make people leave. Again, it's the pressure. Is that a semi? What is that? That's against the pressure, man. Like I said, it makes everybody like who can stay under this. You know what I'm saying? That's what Daddy did. That's why he hit you with the word so much, because he was like, he presses you under the word to see if you can handle it. He kept saying, he said, no, I don't want everybody to join. He said, some of y'all might, he said, I might not like some of y'all. He said, some of y'all might not be able to join this. So that's why he would pressure you to grow and change. And if you can withstand it, you can be there. And the ones that couldn't was the ones that left, because they can't take somebody telling them something. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said you gotta know how this stuff works, bro. Know how to operate with this stuff. Oh man, it's hot. That's why I said that. Yeah, that's why I said that's why y'all here, man, because it ain't for the faint. Like y'all know, bro. Like the real ones know what it is, and that's why I said the ones that can't hang, man, is not the real ones. That's why you see some people ain't with us no more, because they weird. Or they couldn't abide by the rules, and so they thought they were special, and then they realize now you're not special. Like the channel was gonna stop. People, you gotta understand, people do stuff on purpose to try to hurt you, or to be like, well, if it ain't for me, nothing will function. Like, boy, this channel gonna function. Whoever daggone on it, it ain't got nothing to do with you. You try to say, if it wasn't for black women, you wouldn't have a channel. Please. Please. Stop trying to link people struggling, dude. You feel me? What's up, Monty? Hey, Monty's a fool, man. Monty had me cracking up last night. What she said. Oh, my God, man. She had me crying laughing yesterday. That's why I said, man, CC a good black woman. Monty's a good black woman. Ariana's a good black woman. Crystal's a good black woman. I know we got some other ones here that ain't here right now, but they good black women. Steve is a good black woman. You ain't gonna try to act like that we don't know what black women is. Don't try to speak for them. Like, please. That goes crazy. Miss Alexander's a good black woman. They all good black women. What's up, Miss Alexander? I'm just now getting settled in. That's why I said, like, now, get off. I'm actually getting some music done too, man. I'm coming out, which I'm going to tell you, I'm coming out with my album. I'm getting my piano album coming out. I was working on it today. But yeah, I got you, man. I'm getting on these tracks. I've just been so busy with work, and I'm still been traveling, bro. I've been picking up gigs and stuff, so they want me to go somewhere tonight. I got to go somewhere tonight later on, and they want me to do something there. So I'm like, I'm just constantly just everywhere, you know what I'm saying? But hopefully tomorrow I'm a little bit more chilled. I can get a lot more done, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I got you. Like I said, with me being in Louisville back and forth, like, your mind is somewhere else, man. I just been everywhere, bro. Steve, you got, yeah, I'm the best black woman you gonna see. The best black woman hair. The best black woman beauty. You can't tell me. You don't know how I operate. Let's see, if I would have said I'm a white woman, I was like, I wouldn't care about the fact I said woman. Y'all would have said, he said white. Now you got a problem when I say I'm black. You can't satisfy the people that's satisfied. That's why I said, like, I have another black woman come over and try to do that. She tried, because she rejected, try to come over and speak for everybody. Like, no, you don't speak for everybody. No, you don't. Try to say, well, I don't agree with interracial. I need to get a new satellite or something. Brand new satellite, because this phone service sucks, man. Yes, I identify as a Scandinavian white woman. Yep, all the free will and rights. And y'all don't know my white woman struggle. And if y'all get my struggle wrong, I'ma sue y'all. I checked my DNA. I got 70% Scandinavian, so that means I got white in me. So that means I'm white. So don't y'all be biased. That's what I said, sir. Check my DNA. See, Scandinavian. Remember I said DNA don't lie? Yep, I got the percentage of white in me. I request a loft. Some woman try to do that, man. Try to come over and talk about she was, why she ain't like certain stuff. I said, who care what you like? It's not your channel. Again, they always try to come on your channel and force they will. Like, who cares? This is my channel. The people like what we like over here. Everybody's cool. They want to come over and talk about what their preference is. It's not a channel for your preference, dude. We don't do that. But they had an issue because they liked me, because they wanted me, and because I didn't want them. That's why they came over here mad at what I like, because they was mad because it wasn't them. Main one talking, Steve, no, Steve, don't say nothing about the people. And notice every time I talk about the men, though, I talk about the men. Hold on. She said, your great-great-grandfather's white? Yeah, it's about to go down. Y'all about to hear it from me. That's why I said, notice when, like I said, when I talked about the men, that's why I said it's the hypocrisy. I talk about how bad these men are, how simple or how much of a simp these dudes be. Yeah, you're right, dude. You're right. Yeah, see, yeah, these men, they just don't understand. They don't understand. And then when I start talking about stuff that they was their issue, now they want to choose what they want to shuck and jive at. It's like, no, you can't choose what you want to tap dance for. You get it all over here on Steve's page. I don't just cater to you. I cater to people that need to hear what I'm saying. You should talk more about this. When I see, because you always doing this. Yeah. And then when I was fighting people that was coming over fighting me, they didn't have my back. And then they was like, well, you shouldn't let it get to you, Steve. And then somebody come over and fight them. That same girl got attacked by that same girl. Who, keep in mind, the girl had an issue with white people, but the girl that attacked her was black. But she was sitting here mad at us because we didn't defend her. And I said, oh, I thought you told me to turn the other cheek. I thought you told me don't worry about it, Steve. It's not important, right? I thought you told me just don't worry about it. Don't let it get to you. Stay focused, right? I thought that's what you said. Yeah, now until it's you, and now they want to all see, y'all didn't have my bag. Now you want to run off. That shows you'll never last as being. They want to be YouTubers. You'll never be a YouTuber because you can't take the fact that somebody don't like you. Get used to it. Get used to it. YouTube is extremely for people that don't like you. I got a lot of people watching me now hoping I fall down, man. They watching me now hope something bad happened to me. I got a lot of haters, but I got the majority of supporters. And that's fine. Haters can say what they want to say. God forbid, even if I died, I would still be better than you, boy. They would be talking about my name for the next 20 years. Everybody talk about your name, so you ain't got no followers. I don't want people to think stuff like, bro, if something happened to me, God forbid, but if something ever happened to me, dude, my name is going to be big. The people who don't even know Darby love me. They will be appalled if something happened to me, dude. I would get love for years and years and years and years. You won't. That's what you talk to. Like, bro, stop. There was people that didn't like Daddy when he was alive, and Daddy died. Now his name's even bigger when he died. And now they mad. They more mad now because they thought that God. They thought, yeah, Pastor Darby got taken about y'all because they ain't say y'all. And now his name is bigger because of y'all. And now they more mad because they little y'all stuff didn't work. People stupid. Oh, good try. Come on, get off. Go try to come play the victim. I said, nah. She try to play that old black card too. Like, nah, we ain't doing no black card. We won't do that. Don't do that. I said, no, you just an old victim who ain't dealt with your life. And that's why you come over here in somebody else's community. Remember I told you it's a free community? That I don't know how you mess up something for free. You're right, I can't be a part of it. But then don't come. Like, don't be here. Go on. They want to leave and they won't come back because they realize ain't nobody care. Like, yeah, she was mad because she wasn't my type. Nigga like 50 years old. Like, how am I going to date a 50-year-old? Like, bad attitude and everything. I said, no, it's not your issue. It's not because you black. Your issue is because you a nasty Negro. You don't deal with your attitude. Which is why black men don't choose you, because your attitude is nasty. Look, I said, bro, look how they treat me. Look how they was talking to me. I'm cool. You on my page found me. I gave you a place to be. I let you come here. Like I said, I put people in my community, and you still got the issue talking crazy to me. Like, Negroes is mad at me. They in my DM talking about they ain't like what I said on live stream. Like, dude, you came to me. And I said, I know it's not the black man, it's you. You are the issue. You messing with a 30-year-old nigga and you like 50. You like 20 years older than me and you messing with me. That shows it's not the black dudes, it's you. I'm not trying to get at you, you trying to get at me. I was like, well, I don't like what you said. And they said something about me leading women on. I said, bro, I don't lead no women on. The whole stream was literally talking about don't waste a woman's time. I said, nah, they mad because I don't want to talk to them. Didn't read it though. I said, I read like the first sentence. I said, I ain't reading this crap. I don't read paragraphs, so my attention span is short. You know, I'm still a nigga at heart. I don't read, so I'm like, I ain't reading that. I always trying to offend a nigga, man. I said, girl, you ain't deep. That's why I said they be them old weird, fake spiritual weirdos want to be deep all the time. You are not deep. Stop trying to be deep. Nobody's listening to you. That's why every word they gave was inaccurate. Inaccurate. I said, I started a free chat, man. People can't even get along. It's free. One thing niggas do like is free, and they got an issue with having something for free. Like I charged them some money. Maybe I should have charged people money. When people got paid stuff, they act right. When you realize you got to pay, yeah. See, when you live in an apartment for free, you don't care. You live with your mom and them, you don't care. But when you got to pay rent in your own apartment, you take care of it because you realize it costs you some money. Your rent, whether it's $600 or $1,200, like shoot, you take a lot more care of it. This apartment I'm at, I take way more care of it than I did the last one. Because like I said, the last one, it was about 800 something. So it was like, I mean, it was still a little money, but whatever. It wasn't all that. This was like 1,200. So yes, I make sure my floors stay clean. Yes, I make sure I sweep and vacuum. Yeah, I make sure my house smells good. The bathroom stays fresh because I pay for this. If it was given to me for free, I can tell you now I wouldn't respect it as much as I would paying for it. That's why I said I don't want to just get stuff for free. I want to work for mine, man. That's why I'm not using Darby's name, because I'm just like, bro, I can easily do that if I want to. There's nothing wrong with it. But I said, but bro, that's too easy. I don't want the easy route. I work hard for everything I got in my life, dude. Everything. That's why the journey's hard and it sucks. But I said, but it's called hard work. I said, everybody else had to do this. Every CEO had to do this. And nobody get no free handout. They had to work tireless nights. You can work tireless nights too. I don't use the Darby name on a black card. That does not work. We don't do that over here. We gotta stop doing that stuff, man. Like that stuff is annoying, man. That's obnoxious. Free 99. Never had an issue, man. Just people always got an issue with daggone everything. It's like, what are you like upset about, dude? Mad at? I think it's just sad, man. People just stay mad like all day, just all day. So I didn't realize this much mad people was on YouTube. I hate these small dogs. I've always never liked small dogs, but no threat or nothing, man. It's all bark, no bite. Them is the type of dogs, boy, you can put them in a pot of stew and eat them. Yeah, 1,200. Stuff ain't cheap. That's why I said, bro, this is the most expensive place I've ever lived at. But it's the best place I live. Hey, shut up. This is the best place I lived at. You feel me? It's a 1-bedroom. Mine's is a 1-bedroom. 1 bedroom with a nice little front room. Like I said, with a nice bathroom. It's nice, refurbished, taken care of. Yeah. Couldn't get that in Louisville, man. Like I said, everywhere we lived there was kind of whatever. But I'm like, man, this is the first place I live in that's like really, really nice, dude. You feel me? These dogs barking, man. Got dogs and kids. 2 things I don't like. Somebody's kid came over here next to me while I was doing my stream. This dude just letting his baby. I said, you really come get your kid. I want people think it's my baby on the stream. Kid was just sitting there staring at me like, I said, can I help you? Come get their kids. I'm not as loving. Kids be talking crazy. That's why I said I'd be like, kids be talking crazy. I'd be looking around like, like, I was like, shut up. Yeah. That's why I said, you know, where I got to where I got. And that's why I said, growing up, you know, I understand there's some things that's in place, some things you say and some things you don't, you know. That's a little bit of truth to everything, you know. But growing up, I used to hear people say, like, you get somewhere about hard work. And I said, no, it's because, you know, they don't want black people to succeed. I said, well, it's not. I said, and I realized that's a lie. I said, dude, out of all these black people now, there are more thriving black people than there ever has been before. So I said it was an easier gateway than it is now for us to thrive and succeed. And I told myself, you ain't going to get nowhere by throwing the Darby card and throwing the black card. Those are 2 things that don't work. And I said, you want something in your life, you work for it. I got here because I worked for it. I didn't walk around the whole 2022 talking about, man, I'm black, it's hard. I said, dude, I worked every day from February. I decided I was moving in February of 2023. Get off me. And every day from February to 2023 all the way to New Year's on actually June 6th. Well, no, I think I stopped working around New Year's. So everything from February of 2023 all the way up to December of 2023, I worked every day. I told you I was gonna get you. Get off me. The whole year, all day, I worked. Dog, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna take your leash and put where the sun don't shine. Keep on talking. But I worked the whole year, dude. You feel me? Every single day. Every day after I got off work, I was trying to pick up more hours from work. I was getting paid from the church because I work for them too. And then after work, I took my piano and went out there to the walking bridge. The bridge that I took y'all to that goes to Indiana. And in the summertime, it's packed. I was making sweet dope out there. Sweet dope money. Good whopper. And I was out there doing that every day for about 2-3 hours. Some days I make about $50. Some days I make $200. Like, I'll just be out there making some good money. And you did that every day. And I did that almost every day for about 8 months straight, working. Because I knew coming to San Antonio ain't gonna be cheap. My goal was to save 10 grand. So how do you save 10 grand? You gotta work. And I worked and 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 worked till I got here now. And now I can kind of enjoy a little bit of it because I worked hard to get here. I didn't get here pulling the black card. It's hard being the Derby. Like, nobody cares. Nobody cares. And the rent man don't care either, so don't do that stuff. Sometimes you gotta work hard for what you got, man. I worked hard for everything that I got in my life, dude. And I'm gonna work hard for some more stuff that I want in my life. And I'm gonna work hard again after I already got the stuff that I want. And I'm gonna teach others to work hard so they have some good stuff in their life too. I was a nigga be tripping, man. Won't come play that race card all the time. It's like, okay, well, there's some things that you can't play it on because it is true. I said, but right now, especially nowadays, when they talking about the possibilities, man, that's endless out there. There really is endless possibilities, dude. Look at this. You better get away from me if I do something to you. I said, the possibilities are endless, man. You feel me? I said, we killing that narrative now, man. Like I said, black folk is capable of doing everything just like everybody else. We ain't gonna play that this slow slave trade mindset. We ain't doing that. We can make money like everybody else can make money. But black people gotta work harder. Well, work harder until you do it. What's wrong with that? Some old victim try to come on my chat. Oh, Steve, I don't like what you said. I said, well, this is why you 50 years old ain't got nothing word. You ain't got no man yet and you're 50. That's why they was like, I choose to be to myself. No, you choose you by yourself because can't nobody stand you. Whenever somebody, usually most people are by themselves, but they don't got to tell nobody. When they got to keep saying they by themselves because they don't want to be with nobody, it's because don't nobody want them. They got to make themselves feel better like they rejecting everybody first before they got rejected. I said, no, Daryl never called you back. Old man Daryl never called you, never came and picked you up to that date. And that's why you on my chat trying to holler at me, hoping Stevie call you. No, I won't call you. Well, I thought, well, why would you think that? Like, girl, I'm 30, you're 50. Like, what are you trying to do? That is some old mildew bread, girl. That's some mud. Pour some water on that. That's some mud. Nobody want that. What's the nigga talking about? And she thought she was gonna be one to get with me too. I said, you tripping, right? You tripping, right? This is a joke. April Fool's, right? Nah. And try to say like they was the prize or something. Like out of everybody else, out of all these young fine specimens, you are the one. Girl, please. That's why I said I'm like you ain't gonna choose. No, that's why I said it's like you see them posts. They say when you wanted her versus when now she wants you. Like girl, you ain't gonna please. In 1994, you was 20 years old, nigga. I was just born. Like how in the world you gonna now you wanna I love you now, girl. Nigga, what? Yeah, that old seasoned box, man. 90s old musty sauerkraut. I used to fuse a sauerkraut. Don't ever make a German mad, dude. Hey, I'm scared of Germans if they get mad enough. Hey, bro. Nah, man, that old season box, man. That old Mr. Bojangles box they got. Nobody want that. Girl, worn out more than 4-year-old tires, man. You ain't trying to talk about that. That's a smooth way to see God. She wasn't pretty. That girl, man, look. At least I don't think she was. I don't think she was all that. She thought she was. Maybe in your child years, but. Hey, little mama, if you're single. No, she mad because, dude, they talk about, I will take you home with me, you know? Nobody ever told her I'm going to buy you a drink. Oh, man. Like I said, that's the one girl in the friend group. Like I said, it'd be like 3 of them. And she's the 4th one. They be sitting at a table. Some dude walk up and give him roses like, yeah, you 3 girls are pretty. But there's 4 of us. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know this. Yeah. I said 3, right? Be over. Ooh, what you say? Rejection. I said, I ain't gonna be mad at somebody because you old and along, bro. I showed you lived your whole life for you. That's why I said it was a woman that was going viral the other day. She was going viral because she just turned 40. And she was mad because she realized she didn't do a lot of stuff in life that she want. And I said, I kind of feel what she was saying a little bit because it's like, okay, it is kind of sad. But I said, but you are the reason that you like that. She said, I didn't accomplish anything. I didn't get nothing done. I said, do you know why? Because you spent your whole life living it for you. You can't be mad because you did you and you get the results of you. Do you know how many days are in 40 years? That's like 500,000 days. And you literally did nothing for 500,000 days. So how you gonna be mad at everybody else when you didn't do anything with your life? That's what turning up gets you. You partying in the clubs till you're 35. That's what happens. Them is the ones I got. I don't need no man. I don't love nobody. I don't need nobody. Negroes ain't nothing. Ain't no good men. And then they get 40 and realize like, dang. I wish I would have started a family. I wish I would have settled down and got married. It ain't too late, but they realize like you did waste some time though. Man. Yeah, that's why I said they do them. Get off me. They do them for the longest, and they sit right there surprised. Like, how you gonna be like? It's almost like they was surprised, like as if they was locked up for 40 years. They was locked up for 27 years of their life. Like, you've been free. You just did what you want to do. It's 14,000 days. Like, I don't understand why that is. Like, how you gonna blame somebody for you being in the situation you in? That makes literally no sense. You decided to do that, which is why you single. You spent your whole life living it for you, and now you mad because now you old and wild. That's why I said, see, remember, when you want them, they don't care. But now when they want you, they old, 15 kids, girl shaped like a refrigerator now. Now she won't come and I love you now. Like, no, you don't. I remember you at high school. Yeah, you remember me at high school because old Leroy never called you. Like, now you want me. Come on, we're doing that. Girl, shaped like a honey roasted ham. Now you want to love a nigga. Like, nah. Give me the years of your youth, not the years of your chew. Like, nigga. Come on, now they want to do the most. Now, they be the one mad at men talking about men don't see the value. I'm like, yeah, there ain't no value. Nigga, you're 40. You're 40 with a bad attitude. There's nothing worse than an old, nasty woman. A woman with a bad attitude is bad, but when you old, ugly, and bitter, it's like, you really shouldn't be talking. At least if you made a mean pasta or a mean lasagna, it's like, dang, maybe a nigga will wife you. Maybe somebody be like, okay, well, you know, hey, she got cooking skills, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't got none of those. Like, girl, don't think you know how I make daggone spam and grilled bread. Like, you don't know how I make nothing else. You try to make a ramen noodle bowl, you can't do that right. Like, you can't add the water at 250 degrees. You can't do that. In the 80s and 90s, I got a lot of friends who regret settling, not settling down and getting married. Exactly. And that's why I said, I don't know how they act all silly now. Older women chasing younger men, older men chasing. Well, listen, sometimes I chase the little older women. Now, maybe if she was at 50, like, dang, girl, you sure with swole type 50. Like, yeah. I'm like, well, you the, oh, Lord, get away from me type 50. I don't want to be seen in public with you type 50. Like, you ain't young enough to look like my sister, but you're old enough to look like my granny type 50. Like, nah, I don't want that type. I said, Negroes be tripping, man. Oh, live their whole life. And that's why I said, like, bro, how you gonna blame somebody for doing you? You know, I was mad at the fact that I wasted a lot of my time living in Louisville. But I said, guess whose fault it was living in Louisville for 28 years? Yours, Steve. Guess whose fault it was for talking to them little floozies? Yours. Can't blame people for why. I'm like, I was mad at my ex for the longest, man. Being with this girl for all them years. Man, she just don't know a good dude. She don't know a nigga worth. I said, well, you know whose fault that is? Yours, because you still played with her. You still decided to talk to her, Steve. You wasted time and knew it wasn't gonna work. That's on you. Can't blame her now. Like, you could have walked away. You could have blocked her and walked away and found somebody else. You chose not to. I told people last night I had me a fine specimen that was up next. She literally was up next. She loved me. She was literally trying to get with me, but I chose this girl because she wanted to come back. That's my fault, because I still chose at the end of the day. Can't live your life for 40 years and then think that somebody else is supposed to pay you. Like, it ain't our fault. She said, I got no accomplishments. Well, whose fault is that? You got 20-year-olds out here making accomplishments and multi-million-dollar stuff. Like, why ain't you did it? What are you doing? You can't be mad at us because you decided to choose something and live a certain type of way and you get the results that you live. Like, how is that our fault, man? I don't understand that. I heard a lot of people say the stupid stuff. It's your right or decision to say if you want to have kids or not. That's up to you. But a lot of people will say that I don't want to have kids. I don't want no kids. I don't want that to stretch me out. Like, you got somewhere to be. Like, you got a Maxium magazine cover to carry. Girl, you ain't no Kate Upton. You ain't no Zoe Zeldon or whatever her name is. Girl, you ain't one of them. Nobody looking at you. That thing been stretched out since 2005. Don't try to act like now you got a reputation to uphold. Girl, shut up. You might as well have them. You done been stressed out by everybody else. Don't be trying to act like you don't want to stretch out a child. Like, girl, shut up. And then they get older and realize, man, I wish I would have had some. Yeah, I bet you do. I wish you would have some, right? People weird, man. They don't want to reflect on their life, and that's why they're looking at people now like somebody owes something. Why you think they don't like Jeff Bezos? Why you think they don't like Elon Musk? They don't like them dudes because they got all the money, because they can't get money. They think they're entitled to free money and a check because they said so. You didn't stick with Jeff Bezos in 1998 when he created Amazon out of his garage. Nobody believed in his company back in 98, but he did. And now he has the biggest company in the world. I would say dude's a little entitled to kind of brag. Yeah, I would brag too. Nobody believed in my company and I got the biggest company in the world. I don't owe you nothing. I don't care if I did have Jeff Bezos' money. I don't got to give you a cent if I don't want to. It's mine. I have somebody this generation now, that's why I said this old weird Gen Z Negroes want to wake up now you owe me something. How owe you something? You got a lot. So that's where old little communism girl came from. Old commu came from talking about we got to be the same because the fat cat's like, no, you is a fat cat, literally. You do know if communism have, I mean, we got to get the same ration bars. You can't eat the same like everybody else. Eat up all the daggone food. Like, nah, man, you're going to be the same like everybody else. Everybody going to be the same weight because we all get the same portion size. We all get the same pay. We all get the same everything. She was mad because didn't nobody want to give her no free money. I said, that's what it is. Then you wonder why you get called a gold digger. Like, that's why. That's why I told old girl, she was like, well, I don't know if I want to do that stuff. She said, I got a life to live. I ain't trying to have no kids stretch out my vajayjay. I said, like, you ain't been stressed out by everybody else. Girl, you're just hideous, man. You done been with multiple niggas, probably done been gangbanged, and you got the nerve to sit there and talk like you got some self-worth. Where you going? It sure ain't Hollywood, and it sure ain't a career, so I don't know what you think you got going on for you. I'm like, girl, you look like an Arby's sandwich, man. You look like a roast beef minimum. Like, how you gonna sit there and talk? Girl, you looser than a loose screw. You sit there talking. What's up, Zenobia? Girl, look like a ham and cheese sandwich, and you sitting there talking. Nigga, shut up. People want to talk about they know they worth. How you know your worth after 35? And then they taking 5 years till they get to 40 and realize, dang, I wish I would have settled down. Yep. That's why I was trying to tell old polygamy Negro, you can only polygamy for so long, dude. You can only bang everything for so long. Eventually, you're gonna get tired, man. Eventually, you're gonna want to settle down. And I said that's a dude that's some dudes that grow old and die alone by themselves because they whole life they live for them, and that's why they act like it because they whole life they live for them. Get off me. Hold on. There don't be no virgins, man. Be everything but. That's why I said virtue. I'm not even, like I said, I don't ever count that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, when it comes to, I know some people technical about a lot of that stuff. They be like, well, she can't be more than with 3 people or 4 people. Like, look, people make mistakes, okay? I know dudes that's mad. They don't sleep with the whole city and get mad when they girl been with one dude. Like, dudes be weird. Some people gonna make mistakes. I don't expect the woman I talk to be perfect. You feel me? But I said, but there's a difference. And I said, dude, being with people don't make you a hoe. Sleeping around with people don't make you a hoe. I said, when you sleep around with people and you have the mindset that you do, thinking like a hoe, that's what makes you one. When you talking about every other woman because you don't like them because they a hoe, I said, but you doing the same thing they doing, that's what makes you a hoe. I said, no, people just be unfair. That's what it is. Just be unfair. Want to hold people to a standard, they want to do whatever they want to do. They really think they what's that Bible verse? Was it Proverbs 38 or whatever? They think they one of them type of women. Like you everything but. Like don't try to come over here now and be self-righteous. It's always want to be self-righteous type Negroes. You want to know your worth after you got ran routed since high school. Now you want to know like, yeah, I deserve better. They try to say it to me. I deserve better. You would have found better before you met me, you weirdo. Yeah, Proverbs 31. And guess who come back here crying on my phone? Them. I said, oh girl, try to do that. Talking about, yeah, I deserve somebody better. Now when she's scared, think she done caught something. Now she want to come and talk to me. Now they want to come and talk to you. I think I got to go to the gynecologist. Well, nigga, go to the gynecologist. What do you want me to tell you? What am I supposed to do about that? I'm not touching it. So go tell them. That's what they do for a living, not me. He's like, I don't know what to think. I said, well, you better go call homie up and y'all better both go get tested. What you telling me for? I'm not getting tested for you. Somebody want that. I had a girl do it before, man. I had 2 girls do it before. I want to run off. We're going to try to run off. She was like, that's the same girl believing the communism stuff. They get weird because, like I said, they scared, man. They always scared all the time. That stuff gets annoying. I'm like, I don't even know you like it. I don't even like you like that, dude. And she was like, I can't have you in my life. You treat me so well. You treat me so good. I'm like, and? What's wrong with that? It's just making me feel some type of way. I said, all right, well, then, do you want to stay here or go? I'll leave. Okay, go leave. It's always 1 week. 1 week is like the magic number. They always come back, and then guess what they do after a week? Oh, no. Hey, Rally, damn that. I gotta go get tested now. My pH balance off. Why do I need to know that? I'm scared. Don't call me, call your mama. What you want me to tell you? Like they want me to pay for they testing. Girl, I ain't taking $50 out of my pocket. I would take $50 out of my pocket for a daggone prescription of Chipotle burrito. What you want me to give you? $50 is a whole tank of gas, G. What you want? You telling me? Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about right now. It's crazy stuff in here. Yeah, I'm an OBGYN. Sure is. I'm an OBGYN young nigga. OBG. You know what OBGYN stand for? Oh, big girl, you nasty nigga. Like, girl, you ain't gonna never in 100 million years be no daggone. A bunch of big, filthy, nasty niggas. That's what you is. You can't come to me now because your tank got destroyed, nigga. That's why they tell fellas, they said, fellas, before you take it back, remember, another nigga had her face like this. Somebody was adding in the comments and said, yeah, remember when he asked her, did she like it? She said, yeah. He said, remember when it came out, she put it back in. And it was like, fellas, she ain't sorry. Another nigga had it like this. Mary said, fellas, also remember when he said, whose is it? She said, yours. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, that's why I told y'all last night. A lot of dudes know. They don't care. It's not that they simps for taking them back. They just know. Because they know how the game works. They know girls is slow like that. A lot of them be slow. So he's already winning. He's talking to somebody else. He got something on the back end. She gonna come back. He gets to get something for free from her. And then after he gets it, he don't respect her. So he go on to the next girl because he know exactly how she is. And literally, it's a win-win for him too. So now some of them do be simps, but some dudes, they know. You can't play a player at the game. He knows. That's why dudes usually ain't as mad when a woman come back versus a woman be mad if a dude come back. You know what I'm saying? They be like, nah, cause you did this. Like, dudes don't care because he know, all he knows is I got sweet talk you. Oh, baby, it's okay. Of course it's okay because he's trying to get you to take your clothes off. So he can get his, and then when he gets his, he's done with you. It's the easiest game in the world. Yeah, you sorry, show me how sorry you are. And then after they do, he don't care about them like that no more. He don't care. I'm a dude, we know the game, man. We know how the game goes. We ain't stupid. Ain't nothing better for a dude realizing he was minding his business and now he about to get something. So he can't play at the game, dude. Come on, man. That's why I say, y'all better wake up, man. Oh, big girl, you nasty. Yup. Hey, stamp that. I said that 2025 OBGYN. Hey, man. That niggas be nasty. You got the nerve to come here and try to act like they know they self-worth. Girl, please. If you from Louisville, you don't get to talk about self-worth. Ain't nobody there got self-worth. Everybody there daggone trash, dude. Almost every woman in Louisville been ran through. Oh, Lord help you. Every woman in Louisville been ran through. So that's why I said niggas really won't come down and be self-righteous in Louisville. That's why I told you girls there be high threes thinking they are like good 9s and 10s. Like, girl, you have no idea. And that's why I said they don't really want the dudes that's trying to mess with them. They want somebody like me. That's why they meet me and realize how cool I am. And I want to give you a chance. And they're like, girl, no, I had a girl try to do that. Oh, Samoan chick, man. We called her Moana. That's when Moana came out around that time. Beautiful girl. She played on the softball team. She was beautiful, but she was stupid. And that's why I say, you know what makes me more mad? A person that can't, it's one thing with somebody nasty, but a person that's indecisive. That makes me more mad than anything because it's like, dude, you could just say yes or no. It's like a lukewarm. I know why the Bible says lukewarm. He hates it because it's like you don't know what you want. She couldn't decide what she wanted. 1 minute she like you, the next minute she don't. 1 minute she's cool, next minute she's jealous. Like she don't know what she want. And it's not that they never nasty. It's just like they don't know what they want, man. They confused. And I said, do you know why you don't know what you want? Because you're getting ramrodded by everybody. You could have just said that. She said, no, I want to see it's because, I just ain't feeling it today. You ain't feeling it because you got another nigga in you feeling. That's why. Just say that. You could have just said that. And then after he leaves and breaks their heart, guess what they do? Now they want to come and, oh, I'm sorry. I like you now. Because then she hit me on phone again. She was like, hey. I said, what you want? Hey, what you want? She said, well, because again, she said, I'm not looking to be with people. I'm just figuring things out. And I'm not feeling the mood for anything. And now she go find her nigga. And then guess what he did? That Negro called her out of her name. She got upset about that. Came to me. He called me a B, and I don't like that. And then I told her, I was like, oh, I don't know what you want me to do about that. Okay, whatever. She said, it's starting to make me wonder why I didn't just give you a chance. Like, no. You're not going to come down here and get pound towned. Now you want to come and give me a chance. And no, you don't get to do that. Like, now you get to decide when we get together. Girl, please, devil is a lie. What you talking about? You're not the decider and the fate of that. Like, girl, you done messed up. Somebody done told you wrong. She said, now I think I'm in love with you. Like, how you going to get in love with another nigga and get in love with me? Like, that don't make sense at all. Stuff crazy, man. You could have kept it. I'm like, girl, I don't want that. Moana or not. Like, girl, keep it. You are not that cute anyways. And that's why I said the fact that you from Louisville, man, that's already a turn off. I don't like women from Louisville. None. I ain't never liked none of them. They was all That's why I know people all over the world, because I kept putting my location in different cities, because some people do have a little bit more common sense and know a little bit more of what they want in other cities and other countries. You go to Costa Rica, a lot of them women over there know what they want too, because they big on family, they big on love, so they know what they want, and they look better. And they treat you way better than the women in the United States. That's why a lot of dudes become passport bros and go overseas and get one of them. Even though some of them do be the issue. They don't realize it ain't the women, it's them. But that's the reason why a lot of dudes is doing it. They going to Brazil, they going to Colombia. I seen a dude do that. It was a white dude, man. He recorded himself going down to Colombia. Talk to this fine Colombian dude. You know Colombians be black too, right? But this girl, she was like tan color. And so he was talking to her in Spanish, and I think she was like an outside bartender or something. And oh, she was gorgeous. Ooh. And the title was, he said, this is how I met my wife. He literally met his wife down there. She was so friendly, so nice. He was talking in Spanish, chopping up with her for about 10 minutes. I said, bro, she was gorgeous. And I said, nigga, about to be on the first plane to Colombia today. Yeah, nigga was tripping, man. You ain't gonna find that in Louisville, man. Like, I mean, I don't want to say because there's a remnant in every city, right? There is people in Louisville that is cool. But I said, with the majority of this city, you ain't gonna find it there, man. That's why I tell everybody, get out of your hometown, man. You're going to find your spouse probably in another hometown somewhere or somewhere else. Like, it's better to find somebody from somewhere else because their mindset is different. I don't want somebody from the same place as me. That means they think like me. And then they're going to do the same thing I do. I don't even like half the stuff I do. So why do I want somebody like me? Crazy. Like, I like when somebody like me, but I don't want us to be too alike. You feel me? Like... Yeah, we always simps before, man. Like I said, I was a simp at one time. She never called back, so. I ain't never blew nobody's phone. I don't think I've ever done that, you know what I'm saying? I feel stupid if I got to double text you, so the fact that I got to blow your phone up to get your attention, nah, I'm done with that. You got dudes sending women pictures of them crying because she don't want to talk to him no more. Who does that, bro? Like, I seen this dude, bro. Had him a fine woman. That's why I said, women, if your man is over the top, it's because he's doing something. You know, whenever they accuse you of doing something, it's because they doing it, right? Man or woman. He was always worried about her cheating. He was like, nah, she's cheating, man. She's cheating. Nah, she messing around with me. She messing around. She left him one time because she was just tired of him. He sent her, she got the screenshots and everything. He got pictures of him sending her, him crying. Literally pictures of him and videos of him crying. Bro, this nigga, he looked like a gangster, but he had the ugliest cry face. Crying and everything on her phone. Baby, come back. I'm sorry. She's cheating. Beautiful woman, right? Keep in mind, beautiful woman, loyal. She took a lie detector test to see if she was cheating. She never messed around on him one time. Guess who was the one messing around? Him. I said, do you know why he was like that? Because he was doing it. So women, if your man does that, it's because he's cheating. And dudes, if your woman doing that, it's because she's doing it too. I don't care what you say. Ain't nobody that insecure for no reason. Like, no, you doing it. That's why you worry about me doing it. I told people like that too. I said, do you know, I tell my ex that because she was, I'm not saying necessarily she was doing it. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, but I wouldn't be surprised if you was. I'm like, at that point, I didn't care. I didn't like her like that anymore. I don't care. We was more just like friends at that point. But I said, do you want to know why I'm not worried about it? Because I'm not doing it. I said, you know why you worried about it? Probably because you're doing it. I don't worry about stuff like that. I'm not worried about what I would do if I found you cheating on me because I don't care. I'm not doing it to you, so why would you do it to me? I said, you want to know why you always paranoid about me? Because you're doing stuff. That's why. You know, insecure Negro, man. You got Negroes taking pictures of them. Old girl said dude took a fake Percocet and had his friends take a picture of him foaming at the mouth like he done overdosed, killed himself. And they was like, you made him kill himself. Look what you did. You made him overdose on perks. Like, who does that? That's way too far. Like, bro, that's crazy. And that's why I said, man, people just nuts, dude. And guess who was messing around? He was. Guess who was doing it? He was. So that's why I said, like, bro, don't be no fool. People ain't just that, oh, I got trust issues. You got trust issues because you can't be trusted. That's why. Debunk all of those theories. Like, no, you got trust issues because you getting back shots and you getting ramrodded. Like, no, you worry about me doing it to you. I ain't got to go through your phone because I ain't doing it on my phone. You want to go through mine because you know you got Negroes in your Do Not Disturb app. You got on Snapchat, your eyes only. Stuff you can see. That's why I said they want to talk about these women talking about they get around. I said, well, buddy, if she went through your phone, she would see you get around just like she do. It ain't different because you a man. Like, no, men don't really consider it whores. We don't get considered whores when we do it. But I said men can be whoremongers too. Some of the biggest whoremongers be men. You know how I know that? Because not only are the dudes mess with the girls, but the dudes is knocking each other off. Down low niggas. Dudes is into trans niggas too. So believe me when I tell you, men can be whores. Yeah, they are whores. Believe me. You don't really see a lot of women knocking off a trans Negro. You see a Negro knocking off a trans Negro. Negroes is the biggest whores out here. Please. Now, some girls that's wild and everything, but even they got a standard. Even they got a type. Negroes would do anything walking. With 2 legs, 3 legs, 4 legs, they don't care. They would do anything walking. If they can get a hold of an alien gray, boy, they would do an alien gray. They don't care. So the text back. I said, like, bro, that's why I said, like, nah, the biggest whoremongers nowadays be the dudes. Much as they won't talk. Well, I tried to tell old buddy, man, he was mad at old girl because she got a kid. I'm like, how you gonna be mad at somebody because they got a kid, bro? Like, okay, some people make, I don't want to say necessarily a mistake because the kid's not a mistake, but people make dumb decisions when they're young. And I said the difference is between her and her kid is that she actually takes care of it. You don't knock a single mom that does her responsibility. Or so what, she got a kid. All that matters is that she take care of it. She's not on food stamps. And even if she was, okay, ain't nothing wrong with that. But I said, but she ain't no bum. She has a full-time job. The girl literally talking about she got good credit. She's about to get a house. What's wrong with that? And I said, and you look at this Negro, he ain't got no house. He living in his mama's basement. Talking to men all day, watching Alpha Male Red Pill podcast. Never gonna want to talk. I'm like, you don't want to get thrown out of your apartment, but you talking about her. And even she told me, she said, bro, she said, I really stopped being attracted to him when I realized he couldn't be a man. She's like, he ain't no man. He can't take care of me. He's not gonna talk about she got a pass. I was like, and so do you. You a bigger whoremonger than she is. Like, dude, you do any woman walking. You walk around with your shirt off all day. You 30-something years old, ain't grew up yet. I said, she has to be grown because she got a kid. He tried to hit me with that the other day, talking about, yeah, I saw, man, she was somebody else. But that's the first thing he say. Why you keep talking about her for, dude? You obsessed. And I told you, I said I did it on purpose. I said, I'm going to see if this nigga lie, because I know he going to lie. He don't know me and her already talked about it. I seen the screenshots and everything. This is how much, I said, ladies, this is how much Negroes lie. That's why I said they think they're good at it too. They not. I know the game. I'm not stupid. I told him, I said, bro, do you keep asking me because you worried about me and her getting together? No, man. See, I don't care, bro. I said, dude, I almost wanted to slap. He was driving. I wanted to slap him. Like, why you gotta lie for, dude? He's like, no, I don't care one bit. Well, why you keep bringing her up, dude? She ain't even here. Why you keep bringing her up? Because you care. That's why he talking about her new man now. Like, oh, she was somebody else, man. She don't talk to me no more. She ain't supposed to. She with a new man. I said, now that's what it is. You mad because she unfollowed you. She don't talk to you no more. So now you got to make the same way women do it. It's the same way he doing it. He got to make like he's the one that rejected you first. Like, nah. He don't know. I already seen the text messages where he talking about, baby, I love you. I miss you. Baby, are you going to let me cuddle you when I come back? This is the alpha male, right? Remember, alpha male. I miss you, baby. You going to let me pick you up and hold you when I see you? Yeah, that type of, he don't know. I already seen those. He don't think that we talked about that. I said, dude, we talk about everything. Like, yeah, I've seen those. Like, you not an alpha male no more, buddy. Your status done went out the window. And now, not only are you not an alpha male, you a liar. So I'm like, that's No, I think you are beautiful. I try to look nice. Like I said, Steve is the most handsome black woman out here. I'm a beautiful, independent. I'm a handsome specimen of a man. Ooh, look at that. Steve. Dude still trying to imply that. You still on my daggone tail, man. Talking about, yeah, man, I'm gonna come back to see you, yeah, man. He said, hey, bro, don't be a stranger on your phone, man. He said, we family, cuz. Boy, we ain't family. I don't even talk to my own blood family every day, dude. Like, why you trying so hard to get in my life? What do you want, nigga? He's like, hey, bro, you can always hit me. I know I can. That's why I don't, because I don't want to. I keep telling people I don't talk to you because I don't really want to. That's why it ain't just women that do this stuff. It's these dudes that do this stuff too, bro. How you gonna talk about a woman for being a single mom? That's stuff I don't really understand. It's like, you gonna talk about a single mom, dude, and you literally out here living with your mama. If anybody is a failure, it's you. Like, you the same age as her. She actually has something going on for her life. I'm like, and you don't. So why are you talking about her, dude? That's why I say I've seen dudes do that, man. Try to put a woman down, man, because they got a kid. I'm like, so? Mighty funny that every woman I've seen that actually has a kid, there was only one I've seen that got a kid that don't care. I said everybody else I've seen that has a kid, they actually work. Which breaks the stereotype where they're talking about they just no good, lazy, welfare queens. That's not true. I don't think anybody really works harder than a single mama, dude. Like, for real, I've seen it. They gotta work. They don't have an option. They have to work. They have to take care of their kids. Not everybody's a victim. I ain't know one girl. I was talking to this one girl last year. Like, after I got our son, like, we weren't like that, but you know, it was kind of just like kind of getting to know each other. I didn't even know she even had a kid, dude. But her kid was already like she had a kid when she was kind of young. Her kid was already like a teenager, and so I didn't know that until I started talking to her. I saw, you had a kid? She was like, yeah, and she was like, yeah. She said, you know, I was, you know, she's like, but I raised my kid. I take care of everything on my own. She said, I'm super independent. I was like, that was kind of attractive. I was like, okay, you know. Because I said, you know, we was taught that a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, they don't know responsibility. I said, bro, people that know responsibility is very attractive. It is. So believe me when I tell you, man, a lot of single women are the ones that work the hardest. They the ones that own the homes, man. They the ones that actually have good credit. You don't. It'd be one thing if it was like a more successful alpha male, or not an alpha male, but a more successful dude or somebody that had common sense that was saying that. I said, dude, when you a nigga to live with your mama, like, you can't speak on somebody. Speak on a single woman. How dare you, dude? That is so wrong. And that's why he was losing his mind. That's why he was worried about me and her talking. Because he knew. And so me and her was like, you know what? You want to go ahead? I said, not that we wanted to do nothing, but I was like, you know what? We should lie and say like me and you got together. Or we should lie and say like we dating to see how he would act. He keeps saying he don't care. I said, that would drive that nigga crazy. Keep in mind, the Negro called me. He said he ain't care, but months ago he called me talking about, oh yeah. He was like, yeah, man. He said, hey, bro, you finally. He's like, you could tell the way he was talking, like he was trying to talk in between the lines. I know a nigga. That's why I said you can't fool me. I know the dudes and I know a nigga. You can't fool me. I know that talking in between the lines to try to get an answer out of somebody without saying a direct question, a direct answer. I know how that goes. He's like, hey, he said, yeah, it's about time, bro. About time what? Yeah, you finally hit, bro. I said, hit what? He's like, yeah, you finally got some of her, man. He's like, and then he said the weirdest thing after that. He said, even though I'm the one that got there first, though, but you know, you finally got some. I said, boy, that is the gayest thing I've ever heard. Why would you say that? Why would you worry about me getting with somebody that why would you worry about that? And then when I told him, I said, bro, that was weird. I said, bro, we don't even know each other. I said, we ain't got with each other like that. And he got relieved because he realized, like, oh, yeah, he ain't had no competition. He's like, oh, yeah. I said, yeah, you relieved laughing because you crazy. What if I would have told him, yeah, bro, I finally hit that? He would have been all crying. Heart would have sunk all the way up in his butt because he would have been sitting there crying. I said, but I ain't stupid. I know why you called me. You trying to figure out if we had a thing going on so you could still have a field day. He might be, bro. He probably battling niggas. Nigga talking about, yeah, call me whenever. Boy, men don't say that to other men. We don't do that. He's like, yeah, I don't care, bro. He's like, no, I really don't care, bro. He said, you can have it. I said, you can't pass somebody off to me. And I told him, I said, bro, you have not changed one bit. I told him, I said, bro, you ain't changed one bit. You have not changed one bit. You might have a little money in your pocket, but I said, money don't change a nigga, dude. It don't change who you are and your personality. Women don't care about money. They care about respect, man. Can't be fair to a woman, man. That's why I sound like, boy, please. That's why I'm like, nah, we ain't knocking no more women. I did it kind of growing up too, man, because I kind of thought women just talk. I said, no, we ain't knocking no more women. Please. And truth be told, like I said, we need men and women to function in society, but I said, I really do think a lot of women do make the society go around, bro. Like I said, I don't want to live in a society with no women. I don't care what you say. I don't care how bad they are. I don't want to live in a society with no women. So I don't care what you say. That is crazy, man. Dude said that. He want to know where you put it at. That is so crazy. That's why I'm like, these are the dudes that y'all date? These are the people y'all have to be around, bro? That is just obnoxious. Hold up. But when you live your whole life for you, that's what happens, though. That's why I kept saying, and I've told him, I said, bro, one day you gonna get old and grow. He's like, I don't know if I want to have kids. I said, well, bro, he's like, I don't want to have nothing for sure. I said, okay. I said, bro, one day you gonna grow old and get alone, and you gonna wish you did that. Now, everybody don't want to have kids. That's their thing. I'm not saying you have to. But I said, dude, the way you live in your life at this rate, want to be polygamy and want to mess with everything, I said, bro, you're going to get very lonely one day. And I said, if you don't change your ways, you're going to die alone, dude. Because I'm going to tell you now, I said, bro, I love the homies. I said, I love y'all. I said, but dude, the minute I get me a wife, I'm done with you fools. I said, I'm done with you fools now, and I'm by myself. So believe me, when I have a wife, it's me against y'all. That is me and her against the world. You hear me? He think we going to be brothers forever. Nigga, stop. A man found a white boy, found a good thing. He ain't with the homies all day. Like, dude, I don't want to be around the homies. I want to be with my wife. And I said, guess what? People are going to be happily married, and eventually, everybody cool, but eventually, throughout time, everybody goes their separate ways and goes on and lives their life. And you're going to live your life and end up lonely. It's a very sad lifestyle, man. Yep, that's why I said at least a woman that I see with a kid is actually a real woman. That's why I told women, I said, bro, a lot of women that's going to be on the market now are single mamas. I keep trying to tell you. Not necessarily saying the one's got like 15 kids, but I said, but you know, usually when you see a woman that probably has like one, because at least a Negro know, I was like, well, hey, you know, she's a woman. Yeah, because Daddy kept, he told me, yeah, he said, look here, little nigga. He said, look here, partner. That's what they call. He said, partner, look here, partner. He said, it ain't me and you. He said, it's me and your mama against y'all. He said, me and your mama ain't y'all friend. He said, it is us against y'all. He said, we brought y'all in this world, we'll take you out. And I totally agree with that. I'm like, yeah, I think people need to understand that. They need to understand that. Your wife over everybody except Christ. Your wife is over everybody else. Dudes, like, you want to hang with the homies, man. I'll catch the game with you, but I said, I ain't trying to be around you all day, fool. I tell this nigga because he think because he moving back, he going to move somewhere nearby. Like, bro, you ain't coming over my house. And then you see the Negro attitude. He keeps saying the same stuff, like, hey, I'm the one to bring everybody together. Nigga, no, you don't. See, that type of self-arrogant type stuff right there, that's exactly why old girl left you. That's exactly why I don't hang with you, dude. That's exactly why we don't invite you to nothing, because you arrogant. Dude got a God complex. Ain't nothing worse than a person that got a God complex. Like, something wrong with you. I don't like women that act like goddesses. I don't like dudes that act like God, like gods. Like, I don't like that, dude. He said, yeah, every time I come back, I bring everybody together. Nigga, no, you don't. Me and the homies was going dancing for months before we even had you come around. We need you to go do something. That's gay right there. Why do we need another man to bring us all together? What are you, special? What are you, the love boat? Niggas is crazy. And then he wonders why I don't answer my phone when he called me. I said, because of that right there. You think we need you. Like, bro, I don't need no man or woman. The only man I need is Christ. I don't need you, Negro. I have women that I like way more than you, and I had to learn to let them go. Why do I need another nigga? Boy, these old Puff Daddy, Rick Ross, Freak Daddy type Negroes, you can't stand them type of dudes. Like, what's something wrong with you? You ain't miss me, man. You miss a nigga. Because the nigga the only one that really talked to him after all his hoes left him. Old girl ain't calling him no more. He can't get no more freebies, so now he won't call me. Like, no, Negro. Like, look here, Trick Daddy, Puff Daddy. We don't want you over here. And I told this nigga, I said, bro, I've been living my life, man. Leave me alone. He's like, yo, you know, when I come back, bro, we gonna be up on everything. No, we not. No, we are not. And then I said, dude, you have not changed. After all these months, you have not changed. I'm the one to bring everybody together. I said, dude, I would be the one to bring everybody together because everybody knows me. You ain't even in the daggone city no more. How do you bring people together? We all live here. You don't. You don't bring us together. I've been kicking it with the homies, dude. Like, please. And I told him, I said, that's why I go around other people that y'all don't know, because I get with them. I like them better. Because you ain't over there. Like, he really thought that our life was going to go into shambles because he moved. I said, dude, life goes on no matter who goes. I bring everybody together. I said, see that right there, that arrogant type stuff. See, now, my community, all of y'all is here. But y'all here because I started the channel. Do y'all hear me brag about that all day? See, y'all only here because I'm here. Y'all only here because of me. I don't do that. Because that would get annoying after a while. It's like, okay, Steve, we know we all here because of you. You ain't got to say it 25 times, Steve. Okay, we know it. Stop saying that. I bring it up and remember it, so when somebody come over here wrong, I'm just like, dude, people over here to watch me, and that's why they over here because of me. But I don't bring that up 25 times like, yeah, if it weren't for me, y'all would have never met, and y'all would have never been nothing. I'm like, that ain't true. See, if I was arrogant to y'all, y'all wouldn't sit here and watch me. Nobody likes an arrogant idiot. You don't like when men do it, you don't like when women do it. It's so weird. And I said, dude, that's why old girl stopped calling you. And now she told me, she said, I don't know how I ever found him attractive. She said, I don't know how I ever got with him. And I said, no, he know what it is. He know that she can't stand him. Again, me and her friends, we ain't got nothing going on. But she would rather talk to me than talk to him. See, when he called me, I don't want to talk to him. But when she called me, sometimes I would pick up, like, what's up? He's like, well, he don't pick up when I call. Oh, what? Bro, that's gay. Yo, that is so Puff Daddy. Like, dude, who is mad because a man don't pick up the phone when you call him talking about he take a day to get back with me? I take a day to get back with any daggone body. What's like, nigga? What are you, my bromance? You my husband, nigga? What, like, nigga, what? That boy been watching too many Trick Daddy videos. Like, boy, you better stop all that. Anybody would tell you I'm bad at answering my DMs. That's a shame I got to say that to another man, dude. Niggas is... What, he's just super gay, man. That's what it is. That's why I said I'm over I was on live with y'all in Target, man. The homie calling me. I ain't answer. So then the other homie called me. And I'm like, bro, let me see what... Because I knew he was calling me because of that. I said, let me see what this nigga want. Like, what you want, bro? He's like, hey, man, he's trying to see what's going on. I said, for what? He's like, yeah, he's in the city, man. He was like, you know, he said, you ain't pick up when you called him. He's wondering why. I'm like, ladies, if you ever went to your man's phone and seen that another dude was acting like that, would you not suspect your man? Would you be like, what y'all got going on? He said, yeah, you didn't answer when you called. I use my homie Jones, for example. Jones is my homie. We've been knowing each other for a long time. I said there are times that Jones always calls me at the most inconvenient times. Every time I'm on live stream, I promise you, he calls me. But then he knows, he said, yeah, usually when I don't know you don't answer, you on your live, and he'll come up to the live. There's sometimes I just straight up don't answer because I'm not on my phone. I have it on Do Not Disturb, but I don't want to talk to nobody. And then there's times I might call Jones right back, and then he's on Do Not Disturb too. We don't, like I said, we'll just get with each other when we get with each other. We not like, hey, bro, you ain't pick up when I called you, cuz. It's been a day, man. You ain't pick up when I called you. We know, like, bro, we don't care. We grown men. It's old backwards mechanic, pita bread eating little Negro. Like, he's mad because the Negro don't want to talk to him. Like, Negro, get out the pita bread. Stay out the veggie, cuz. Like, bro, stop messing with a nigga. I said, bro, you one of the reasons why I turned my phone on Do Not Disturb. Anybody will tell you, daggone it, when you call me one time, I'm not going to answer the first time because I don't want to talk to nobody, bro. I'm in my own zone. Be on the phone for 30 minutes talking about nothing, bunch of nonsense. He's a sensitive man, bro. He keeps saying that. He's like, yeah, man, I miss you, bro. I miss you, cuz. Like, nigga. Okay, Frank Ocean. I know you do. He said, I've been thinking about you. It rains, but it pours, don't it, boy? Yep, so do. I've been thinking about you. No. Yep. That's why my friend that told me she made a little joke like why you keep bringing your name up? She said, what y'all got going on? I said, girl, don't joke with me like that. Don't ever do that in your life. I know you playing, but don't play with me like that. I don't like fruit cocktail. I'm not Puff Daddy, okay? I don't like fruit cocktail. I don't want that. Buddy playing daggone Spice Girls, man. Nigga talking about if you want to be my lover, you got to get with my jam. I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. Buddy in the background doing the Diddy shuffle. I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. I wanna. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my jam. Friendship never ends. That's why I said, boy, you need to get up off the fruit cocktail, homie. I'm like trying to be on that, man. That's why I said the other day talking about seasoned boxes and seasoned Parmesan. I'm like, yeah, because Buddy's be into salad mixes. Buddy like doing that vegan stuff. I bet you make a mean salad, dag on me. I bet you make a mean salad. Croutons and crushed peppers and everything. Buddy knows his salads. He sure do. Mighty funny. Buddy decorate the crap out of salad bowl. Sure do. He knows how that goes. Taco salad, regular salad, seasoned salad, salad to go, HEB salad, Kroger salad, Sam Club salad, daggone BJ salad, daggone me, Walmart salad. Nigga know everything about salad. Iceberg lettuce, romaine lettuce, Romano cheese. What is nigga crazy? So I told dudes, man, stop coming over here with that stuff, man. Buddy won't talk to a nigga all day. And that's why I told him, I said, bro, what you want, man? What you want to talk about? He said, yo, when I come back, bro, it's up. No, it's not. It's going to be the same it was, dude, when you was here, when you moved, and then when you're here again. It's going to be the same exact thing. I'm still not going to answer the phone. I'm still not going to hang with you every day. No, you're not coming over my house, cuzzo. No. Kept saying, he's like, yeah, bro, you might have to let me crash on the couch, boy. You better crash somewhere else. You better call old baby mama. And like, you ain't calling me, Negro. No, I'm talking to you. I let another man come in my house on my couch. Negro, you better get on somewhere. That's why I said, like, bro, that stuff is just really strange, man. That's why I told him, I said, bro, you ain't changed one bit. That's why I said, like, the homies, we throw some jokes. We actually went to a restaurant, and me, him, and the other dude, and another guy, it was 4 of us. And we went to it was like a little Italian restaurant down there. And so, you know, dudes is always dumb. We take everything as an innuendo because we stupid. And so, the girl, she was cute. We actually had a really cute lady, very cute. And so she came and she was taking our orders and stuff. And so she said, I just want to let y'all know. She said, this is the way she said it. She said, our biggest pizza is 12 inches. And so we all looked at each other. I was like, bruh, it's the way she said it. And I said, girl, you got to say pause and everything. Like, it's the way she said it. And so I did tell her, I said, well, look, I don't want something that's a whole pizza. I said, what's the smallest y'all got? I said, I don't want to take a whole pizza. And so he was like, pause, bro, pause. And so, I mean, it's funny no more. Like, that's guy stuff. Guys that do that, like, it's funny. You know what I'm saying? So I said, I didn't mean to say it like that. I said, y'all got anything like 6 inches or something? She was like, pause. She was blushing. We was making her laugh. But I was like, it was funny. But I told him, I said, bro, we ain't changed at all. But he kept coming with that weird stuff. And I said, dude, you really ain't never changed. Like, you really have never changed, cuz. And I'm like, bro, he's in that zone all day, man. That's all he does. You feel me? I said, some stuff is funny, and then some stuff is just like, dude, you a little bit over the top, man. You feel me? He kept saying, he was like, I told him, I said, bro. He's like, yeah, man. He said, yo, he said, man, I miss the good old days. We used to do stuff. I said, yeah, bro, everybody loves the good old days, but it's called growing up. The good old days can't last forever, dude. We can't stay 15. I'm double 15. I'm 30 years old, man. Like, I can't live in 15 no more. I love those days. I reflect on them a lot, but I can't live there no more. We're not in 2009, cuz. We in 2025. We got to act like it. And then we got to talk about starting businesses, man, and having families and kids and stuff like that. Like, bro, we can't do the same stuff that we doing no more, man. You don't seem to understand that. And I said, do you want to play around all day? And I said, that other woman the girl that he was trying to get with, she don't want that no more because she's growing up. She wants to be in love with somebody. She wants to settle down with somebody. She don't want to be no hoe. She don't want to do that stuff. He don't want to grow up, man. And that's why he worry about what I'm doing all the time. He's like, hey, man. He said, hey, bro. He said, hey, man. He's like, keep your phone on, man. You know what I'm saying? He said, yeah, man, definitely let me in there, man. He's like, let me in, bro. He's like, bro, we brothers, man. I said, cuz, I don't even talk to Joe every day, and Joe is my own blood brother, dude. We are not brothers, dude. Stop saying that. And even if we was, that does not entitle you to a phone call, you weirdo. We don't do that. Why you want to hang so bad, man? He's like, y'all like family, man. He was like, we came to San Antonio around the same time, you know what I'm saying? And I said, I get it, because some of them is like family to me, because some of them was the first ones I met when I came here, but I'm not on their phone every day. My other homeboy that's with us, he's married. He got a wife. So he knows what it's like to have responsibilities and take care of his kids. You feel me? The other dudes, like I said, they growing up, doing their own thing. They on the road working. We all been on the road working, traveling, doing our own thing. And Negro worry about what we doing. He's like, I be trying to check in with you, man. You ain't got to check in with me. I'm good. I was good the same time we talked, bro. I'm good. You don't talk about nothing. Negro tried to come, he was like, well, I'm the one making the effort, bro. He has this God complex, like, well, I'm the one doing something, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to do something. I said, dude, there's a reason I don't say nothing to you, because I don't want to speak to you. I don't want to speak to a lot of people. You don't only want to take it personal. He's like, well, we brothers, though. Nigga. Stay away from the Puff Daddies, y'all. He's like, yeah, lock in, cuz. Let me know what's good, man. He said, yeah, man. He said, we'll go do stuff together, bro. I don't want to do stuff with you. And I said, if it weren't for the homies that was with us, I wouldn't be over here with you right now. I don't want to do stuff solo with you. Nigga, I was trying to get a nigga alone. And that's why I said they might not even be weird like it. It's just they just kind of weird in a way. It's like it's coming off real silly. That's why I told people, leave a nigga alone, man. Let Steve be Steve. So everybody worry about my love life, worry about my dating life, worry about my literal life, worry about what I'm doing, what my goals in my future is, what I got going on. Like, leave me alone. Let me figure that out. I don't need you to say nothing. You're not doing me no favors. You ain't helping me. Even if that nigga was, I wouldn't be around him enough. That's why I told him, I said, don't think because you come back here, we gonna hang. We ain't hang with you, nigga. We're talking about I bring everybody together. When? I said, cuz I ain't went nowhere with the homies in a while. I said, because we all been working. We just chose not to. I said, cuz you a daggone lie. We do stuff all the time, though. He said, he says it in a way, like I said, it's super arrogant the way he says it. I'm the one to bring everybody together, man. Now he wants to start a Discord. Now he wants to start a community. He seen me doing it, now he won't go do it. I'm gonna have a community, man, for the men, cuz everybody come in there, man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna start something, and you know what I'm saying? He said, cause I'm the one to bring everybody together. Nigga, no, you don't. I said, good, you can bring everybody together without me. Believe me, Steve's good. I got groups of people I can get around. I'm in several communities anyway, so it ain't like I need to hang with you, cuz I've been hanging with people before that, so I don't care. Nigga tripping, man. I said, see, dude, your arrogance, that's why I ain't want to hang with you, because that right there. And I said, now I know, when I get around you again, don't hang with you like that no more, because I know exactly how you going to be. Nigga be weird, dude. So nigga, stay off my phone. You don't bring nobody together. That's why I said, well, I'll go do stuff. That's why I said, it was times me and old girl was hanging. We was like, let's take a picture together to make, and that's what he brought up. He was mad about last year that me and her took a picture together at the little festival thing. He said, you know what, she talking to you right. She trying to rebound you for me. I said, no, she wasn't. I said, bro, she was just cool. And I said, why you worried about it? I thought you said you didn't care. I said, you know why you worried about it? Because you want her. You was worried about me knocking her off. That's what it was. He was worried about us doing stuff. And it was driving him crazy because we was talking more than he was talking to us. She didn't want to talk to him. I didn't want to talk to him. But when she called me, I would pick up. So he was mad. And now he want to come over here now and talk about, oh, I don't care. Yeah, boy, that's why I said, dude, people don't know how to lie right. You are not a good liar, bro. You can't convince me. I know the game. I used to play the game, bro. You can't lie to me. I about slapped this fool. He was driving. I almost slapped him when he lied. I'm like, what you got to lie for, dude? He said, nah, bro, nah, man, she loose, bro. I'm like, homie, I've seen the text messages. I got them right now on my phone. It's still in the messages that she sent me. I got them. You can't fool me. She literally said the nigga called her, bro. Was all him in his feelings. Talking about, baby, I miss you. Baby, I want to have you back. Talking about buddy pulling out his tallywhacker on FaceStream. I'm like, yeah, you got the nerve to sit here and talk. Like, bro, I know this. I got the messages. Like, dude, you blowing up my phone constantly. And that's why I told him, I said, bro, are you blowing up my phone because you worry about us getting together? He said, no, it wasn't that, bro. I was trying to warn you. I was trying to, but this nigga's lying, dude. Can't stand a nigga like that, man. It's just like, you don't even lie good. That's why I said, if you gonna get a lie, get one that can lie good. People just think you so daggone stupid. I say, you know I come from Louisville, right? People don't got, people slow, right? I know the game, bro. You can't fool me. You're in Atlanta all day. I said, boy, you done got that Puff Daddy on yourself. Like, that's what it is. They go swear up and down, you stupid. I said, I don't even care, but I said, cuz you ain't gonna play me like I'm dumb, man. You ain't gonna play me like I'm stupid. You feel me? And I said, you sure don't care about, you claim not to care about it, but you keep bringing it up. And that's why I say every time I get around him, he brings up her name. You see she got a new dude, right? Why do you care? If I kept saying I'm over my ex and I kept bringing her up every chance I get, would you say I'm not over her, right? We was talking about going to get food. That's the first thing he bring up. He was like, hey, man, he's like, she got a new dude, right? I said, so? And then the first thing he wanted to know is if I still talk to her. And I said, you know why? Because she don't talk to you. And she told me, she said, bro, I don't follow him. I don't talk to him no more. I'm tired of him. He's getting on my nerves. And that's the first thing he come do is ask me that. And I said, now she's with a dude that actually makes her happy. She with a dude that actually treats her with some respect. She ain't got to worry about going back and forth with him. He don't know I know what he did. He sat there and lied to her. Again, they was messing around with each other, and he lied to her and told her that he loves her. He told her that he was going to be with her. He told her that he loves her. You're the only woman that I like and the only woman I'm messing with. And behind closed doors, he's lying. And I told you, if you play with somebody's mental, it's going to make them crazy. Anybody would get crazy. You keep doing that to them. And then when I found out the truth and seen the messages for myself, I said, this buddy's a scumbag. And now he on her phone at first crying. He was on her crying now because she ain't want him no more. And then he gets in my face and just fake. Nah, bro, I'm good. Like, why you got to play alpha man with me, dude? I ain't stand a fake Negro. It's like, dude, do anything for attention, bro. And that's why I said man whores. Men can be whores too. He's a man whore. Let me go charge up. Stuff is just repulsive. Hold on, my internet might be bad, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, he didn't have to lie. He could have just told her the truth. She probably would have still been okay with it. You know what I'm saying? But when you lie to somebody and say you love them to get something and then you don't love them, that's wrong. You don't play people like that. That's why I say you don't play with a woman's heart or emotions. That's not funny. Until he gets his done. Now, it ain't funny no more. See, it ain't cool, bro. That boy heart was in his butt when he thought me and her was doing stuff. Boy was panicking, worried about everything. I said, you know what? I really should have took her somewhere just as friends. Like, friends and stuff. But I said, I really should have just hung with her one day just to be like, you know what? Let's fight this Negro. Just to let him know how that feels. Let him know how that feels to do people like that. I said, that stuff is grimy, man. That is... And he's proud to do it. And that's why I say he still said, like, bro, you ain't lying to the homies. I ain't your homie like that. What you do, how you treat people, man. That ain't cool. You don't treat her like that. She didn't deserve nothing. Oh, come on. hot, dude, for real. I don't think you ever realize how hot it is, dude. It is burning up out there. That's why I said, man, don't be trusting people all the time, man. That's why I said people just be out crazy. And then they wonder why, like I said, I don't really care what people do with their life. It's your life. You're going to do whatever you want to at the end of the day. But one thing I don't do, man, like I said, I don't play with scums, man. I don't play with people that do stuff like that, man. That's not cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm not for dudes cheating on their wife. I ain't for dudes, the women doing it to their husband. That's not cool. And that's why I said I think it's a shame that women was trying to hit on me and they got a husband. Be having boyfriends or husband out this mug and the stuff that they saying, even if they playing around. I said, if your husband did this, you would still be mad. So I'm like, no, don't try to do a double standard. Don't do a double standard because you don't, it's different. That ain't different. Women can sexually harass people too. The stuff they say to me, I said, dude, like if your husband said this, he would get reported. And then if you found out, you'd be ready to leave that Negro. I said, so why is it when you do it, why couldn't he get upset? Oh, you know, we just playing. Like they be doing work husband. Like, you don't do no work husband. Ain't no such thing. You don't do that to your spouse, man. That's not cool. And then they wonder why people got trust issues out here. It's like, I don't blame you. Person lying you and swear to God up and down they ain't doing nothing. And then they over here messing with everybody they see, dude. That would make anybody crazy. If you don't want somebody, just say you don't want them, man. No weirdo worry about what I'm doing, man. That's like, that stuff is strange, man. Like, told people stop doing that stuff, man. Coming off desperate. So you know what's worse than what's worse than a angry woman is an angry dude, man. An insecure dude. Nobody likes them type people, dude. Nigga crying on my phone because I don't want to talk to him. Can't stand that stuff, man. It's like, dude, when are we gonna grow up and be our age, man? We can't do this stuff forever. We can't do this stuff for the rest of our life, man. And that's why I told him, I said, bro, I don't care. All he talked about is women all day. I said, dude, we had a phase for doing that. I love women more than the next man, but I said, I don't gotta talk about them all day. I said, dude, I did that in my early 20s. I said, bro, I'm looking for, eventually, not right now, but I said, eventually, I'm looking for a wife. I want somebody I can be with, man, wife up and be with for the rest of my life. I want to start a family. Being around my family really made me think more about that. Being around my brother and his wife and being around the baby, that's what made me understand it. I was like, I said, this is what you're working for. Like I said, my older sister, she got 2 kids. She's married. I FaceTimed the little, they were supposed to be there with us, but they was having passport issues. I said, but I FaceTimed the little babies, man, cute little girls. And I said, dang, man, I said, that's what I want to work towards, man, to build that. My younger sister just got married. And I said, I'm okay with being how I am right now, but I said, eventually, that's what I'm working to get. You got to learn to grow up somehow, man, sooner or later. You can't do the same childish stuff every day. And I said, dude, we are 30 years old. You still talking about some old 2013 stuff, man. Like, when you going to grow up and get off of that? You can't be a child for the rest of your life, dude. We grown. Every man don't want to hang with you, dude. Everybody's on their own wave. That's what I told him. I said, everybody on their own wave, dude. I don't want to be around you. I don't want to call you. I don't want to kick it with the homies all the time, man. I only did it because it's the weekend because, you know, dude came to town. Like I said, everybody's cool. I'm like, I don't want to be around you all the time, cuz. You got to know what you're working. And I said on my channel, that's why I started the channel off was know what you're doing and what you're doing it for. And I said, dude, I want to start a family of my own soon. Before I'm 33 years old, I want to have all that ready. That's why I'm working hard now to build something. So it's already there. God willing, the world is still good and still here at that time. It's already there. I don't want to die alone, bro. Banging everything I see. And then when you get 60 years old, you done banged everything. You got kids that you didn't raise. Nobody loves you. You ain't never married or settled down. You die alone. That is a really bad fear. I said, cuz you're going to realize like that type of lifestyle, man, that's not it. Now, everybody kind of had their little wild years in their early 20s or so. It's like, but dude, we ain't in our early 20s. We're in our 30s. We can't do it no more. I've had my fair share of talking around, doing whatever. I said, but I don't do it no more. I said, bro, I'm serious on what I want. I know what I want. I told him, I said, dude, I used to be a ladies' man. Yeah, I got looks. I don't have to do anything. And it ain't bragging, it's just being real. I don't got to do anything, dude. I'm just me. I've always been me. And women have always been attracted to me being me. I said, dude, it got to the point where it was so common and so easy, I get tired of it. That's why I'm doing other stuff. That's why I'm doing other stuff that I've never done before. Like making my first $1 million because I've never made $1 million yet. We've all had women. We've all had talking around. We've all had the fun party stage. We've all done that. I said, let's do something we ain't never did before. And I said, bro, do you know why it's been hard to do stuff in my 20s? Everybody's kind of done when they're in their 20s. I said, do you want to know why I couldn't focus and stuff? I said, because I always was talking to some woman. I was always talking about a relationship or something. I was never alone. I was never really by myself. Now, I'm young. I'm still 30. You know what I'm saying? I'm young. It ain't like I'm like regretting a lot of decisions. I'm like, okay, well, you know, I understand that. I always kind of didn't want to get married too early anyways. I'm like, bro, let me figure out some stuff first. But I said, now I know what I'm figuring out and I know what I want. And I'm working towards getting that. Everybody don't want to hold around. Everybody don't want to be friends with benefits for the next 5 years, cuz. Some people know what they want and they serious on what they want. And right now or ever, there's no grown Negro on your phone calling you to go hang out and go look at girls. On Negro, we are done with that. Like, bro, you gotta learn to grow up sooner or later, man. And I said, I only hang around. And I said, that's why I'm around some of these people that I'm around. Because they know how to be grown. They know how to act like adults. These dudes, some of these dudes is married. They take care of their wife and their kids. They take care of their responsibilities. They take care of business. And I like people like that. And they made me mature a lot. I said, homie, I realized every time I hung around you and I hung around some of them, I said I never grew up. It was good for the time being. I was new to San Antonio. We all kind of started a little friend group. You know, dudes immature. We do a lot of stupid stuff. I said, but that wasn't growing me. I said, we kept doing that stuff all the time. I said, that wasn't growing me, dude. And I had my final straw when I was with the last person I was with. I had my final straw last year where I was fed up. And I said, I'm tired of living this lifestyle. I'm tired of feeling defeated. I'm tired of being mad and pissed off. I'm tired of being upset. I want to do something with my life, something big. And I said, in order to do that, I was already saying this before anybody else said it. I said, you got to isolate yourself from people. And then people kept saying sometimes you do got to isolate yourself from immature people. And that's what I started doing. And now you wonder why I don't call you on the phone. I don't want to talk to you all day, every day. You wonder why I don't want to be around you. I said, because I'm doing something like, bro, you're not going to better me. You're not going to grow me, man. And I cannot be around or put up with stuff like that. Every time I try to hang with the homie, I say, you do the same stupid stuff, dude. The same. Why you don't call, man? Why you don't like I don't want to be around that. My cousin ain't trying to be around that. I'm starting to think homie don't got a purpose. It's like, bro, what do you want to do in this life? You can't stay in the city for more than 5 years. You don't know what you want to do. You hopping from here, hopping from there. You unstable, running around here and there. Then when you set it on here, dude's talking about he want to go bang the world. He really wants to go to Thailand and go to Bangkok. That's really what he wants to do. Go bang the world. He literally said that. You can only do that for so long, dude. That's why I said after a while, sex gets old. Stuff like that gets overplayed, man. Don't you want something that's fruitful? Everybody can talk about who they knocked off, who the latest female was, what the latest sex trend is. I said, most people can't say they get paid to stay home and work. They get paid to travel. They ain't never got to clock in no more a day in their life. Don't we want to do stuff like that? Be in Monte Carlo, man, on a boat eating cheese. Like, don't we want to do stuff like that? So I don't care about no recent, decent female. Like, dude, I care more about, like, some real stuff. I care more about some real stuff and this man is going to make money. That's the stuff that I look for, dude. Dude, we still talking about the same girls. Like, nah, man, we ain't doing that. Cuz I sent you a text. You didn't get my text? You still ain't telling me what type of beach you want. I literally text you, cuz you didn't tell me what beach you want. Yeah, he's trying to get a lady boy over. That's why I'm with Bangkok. You can only do stuff so much with that stuff that you want to try something else, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like, bro, you gotta stop acting like that. People are tripping, man. And that's fine if you want to live your life like that. That's fine. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has their own life, their own whatever. I said, but bro, when you keep coming over here messing with me, then it's an issue. I'm like, bro, you disturbing me now. That's why I got to put my phone on do not disturb, because people like that all day just poking you. People like that all day calling you, messing with you. That's why I learned to leave people alone. That's why I said leave people alone till they're ready to talk. Leave people alone till they're ready to come around. Stop blowing up their phone. I said one thing why women don't like people is when they keep doing that. Dudes keep poking them all day. Women don't like that stuff. Well, if you find the beat, like I said, I think there's some stamps on there. If you find a beat, stamp it for me and send it to me, whatever. Oh, word. You done changed your name 3 times. This is YW Melly, y'all. First is Melly, then it's Melvin. Now it's Michael. I'm gonna have to verify your identity in a minute. You keep on switching up. Like 1 minute you blooding, then you crippin'. You don't know what you is. The next minute you gonna be Hoover. There you go. Like, nah, cuz I'm 5 Deuce Brims. And then you're like, nah, I'm 4 Deuce Hoover now. And you gonna talk about, no, Holmes, I'm Florencia Holmes. Like, you don't know what you is. But yeah, man, that's why I said, like, eventually, man, we got to get to a point where we get older, man, we start growing up, man, and start doing real big stuff. That's why I say, even with my music, I'm doing big stuff with my music that I ain't never did. I got on my computer right now. That's what my computer was on when I came here, because I've been working on my album. Working on my new album. I'm about to upload to where y'all can get it. You feel me? I'm about to get some stuff going. Again, I want to do stuff I ain't never did before. I want to touch money I ain't never touched before. I want to live a life that I ain't never lived before. I want to wake up stress-free like I never woke up before. No, I know stress is part of life. I mean, but the way that we always stressing all the time, like, I'm done with that. I'm doing that the last 2 years living here, man. I'm done with that. And that's why I said, I don't care who you are. Everybody ain't gonna go with me on my journey. That's fine. That's why I said it straight last night. I tell weirdos and people in here doing that stuff, I say, you ain't gonna be in here starting stuff, man. People start up with your moderators, come in and fighting people, adding people all the time. It's like, well, you ain't gonna go to the promised land with us. Fine. You wanna go to the promised land? Fine. I don't care. Don't. I'm gonna find people that do. About to go dancing. Oh, go dance my Latinas. This is peach drink. It's peach Minute Maid. Yeah, I hear that music. Is that loud or what? What do you think? Ooh. So I'm about to get in the Afro beats, man. I love me some Afro beats. I'll cut it up. I'll cut on both speakers. Hold on. I do like this one beat in the background. Yeah, it's like they come on the stream and they tell me what they don't like. I'm like, well, nigga, why you over here? It's like, girl, please. Listen, you see this? This was an empty tray of lasagna I had earlier. This is what I like. We like lasagna over here. You don't like lasagna, then beat it. Well, I don't like. I don't like the moderator. Well, you think if you just run the channel like that, if you just do it, like, what you want to tell me how to run the channel? Girl, you stand like an old woman named Mississippi. Girl, you been gone somewhere. Tell me what you like. This beat, I like this beat better than I like you. So this beat is more fire. Yeah, I love this beat, man. It's one of my favorites, though. Oh. 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 I'm about to go dancing, y'all. I gotta make sure I still got my moves, yo. I ain't been dancing so long. Hit the, what he said? He said, hit the spurt on you. About a week ago. I threw a girl about a week ago. Threw her out my chat about a week ago. Yeah, CC, I love my food. That's why I said I'm looking for a woman that can cook. I don't care how you look, boy. You look like Mrs. Piggy. Oink, oink, I don't care. As long as you cook. I got the utensils for you. Cook. Get to work. Amen. You said if you ever down here, I can make you an eye roll. Yeah, lasagna. Oh, you were? Hey, you ain't just saying that now, are you? I told you my greatest downfall can be lasagna. You ain't trying to kill me, are you? Well, I know this is a trap, but no, it's a good trap. Love me a good lasagna, shoot. That's why I said check that. I like when I dress nice though, man. I be feeling myself. Check the fit, man. No. Oh. That's why I said, Stevie, how can you not beat me, man? Niggas can't top what I'm doing. You make music, you look good, you got the moves. Ooh. Well, yeah, that's why they mad. Bet you can't do this. You know that move like. Like you can dance. Like I said, women love a dude that can dance. Like I used to dance all the time. Like, oh, yeah, ooh. That's why I said women love when you funny dance. That's one thing that I do know. That's why I said I'm goofy, man. I'm always goofy on the what's called it. When I go out, man, like I said, when we go dancing, and I said I'm like, you know, I know how to dance like real moves and stuff. But I said, but women love guys that are funny. So I told the homie, I said, bro, watch this. So I took a chair, bro. It was like a chair that was right there. I took a chair and started like dancing with it, just like hopping with it and stuff, and like, you know what I'm saying? And then I was taking the chair like it was my romance buddy, just kind of like, you know, bachata with and stuff. And I was two girls over there was laughing. They love it. And so he said, bro, they over laughing. I said, yes, bro, because you gotta know how to work. So I told him, he decided to go over and dance to him. I said, bro, you cannot talk to him. You can't talk to him, bro. Just, I don't say do what I'm doing, but you probably ain't gonna do it the way I'm doing it. I said, bro, I'm goofy, man. I'll be on the floor breakdancing. I don't care. Hold on, let's see. Oh, like me some mozzarella. I do have a pretty nice smile. See? You said play Alan. Which one is that one? Alan. Oh, hold on. Let me see. See, I'm doing DJ requests. In the mix with Steve. In the mix with Steve. Requested Island Mix for your soul and mind. Got a song you want to hear? Text 1-800. Steve's got the beats. Steve got the beats to hear what you want to hear today. Only $9.99. Let me see if I can find it. Is it Island Bob or Island Wave? Because I got two. So. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Y'all ain't ready for Steve's dance moves, man. Yeah. Like I said, he said, oh, well, thank you. I like to think I have an uplifting personality. I'm very funny. One minute I'm funny, and then the next minute I go off. I don't know what I am. One minute I'm black, then the next minute I'm white. Don't know what I am. Oh, hold on. Let's go in with it. Y'all ain't never seen Steve dance, boy. I ain't never seen Steve dance before. That's why I said Daddy used to dance, boy. Pastor Darby used to be a good dancer. I think Daddy used to do that, hold on, how did they do that movie? It was like, shoot, how did they do that? It's like, how you call it, man? It's like, I always get the footwork wrong with it. It's like, you know, dance back then was different. So it's like, I don't know, whatever that dance is called. Daddy never used to do that back then. Nowadays, we call it get sturdy. I can't really get sturdy to this beat, though. What's that? And that's why I said I love my music. So I need me a woman like this. We can dance together. She come back and she come here and cooking. I'm like, oh girl, I love all that. It's like, wait, girl, you smell so good. She in there cooking my lasagna. I'm like, girl, I love all of that. 450 pounds of you. Mwah. That's mine. I was actually about to go cook today, man. I was gonna cook in front of y'all. And then I was like, no, I don't want to blow myself up. And then I already have pre-made lasagna, so I just put that in the oven. I was gonna do like a turn around. I was gonna act like, okay, I got the ingredients, and then turn around and be like, voila. I said, cooking with Stevie, 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 cooking. Nah, no cooking with Stevie. That's a mess in the kitchen you don't want to see. Mince the mushroom, boy. Like, remember the part out of Princess and the Frog? She said, boy, go mince some mushrooms. He said, he never had to mince nothing in his life. She said, mince the mushrooms. Ooh, yeah. I make a mean lasagna. A mean curry. Luke, I am your lasagna. I should have cooked something in front of y'all. Hold on. Ooh, I gotta go with my island people, my Jamaicans. Now, what did Michael Jackson do out Thriller? He said, he said, it's ugly, man. He did the bring it around town. He said. Hold on, he's better. Oh, yeah, we're about to go dancing, y'all. Hold on, let me change my beat up. So I got Alan Wade. This was Alan Bach. Oh. Yeah, man. I know you hear a lot of the music, you heard me. Yeah, man. Money back you on the beat, dog. Yeah. No. Everything, yeah, man. It's going to be all right. Yeah. Turn me up in the booth, man. One time for me. You hear me? Oh. Ooh. Hey man, something wrong with Steve. Yeah. I gotta go to Jamaica, y'all. I'm gonna take y'all with me. he said, no, come back. She said, you're cute, but you're a nobody. No, come back. I am a somebody. I'm a winner. Oh. Oh, I gotta go to Jamaicans, y'all. Something wrong with me. Hey, hold on, my bad. Well, what's good? Yeah, I forgot what we've been talking about. So I'm talking about Allen music and stuff. You know? Hold on. It's hot. No, there's no replacing you. No, there's no replacing you. Good night, you have a good one. I still gotta go to this little event, man, at this little place. They want me to do the night shift again to like 2 to 5 a.m. So I'm just thinking about doing that tonight too. So yeah, mama's the real deal. I told you, mama the real deal. Shouts out to mom, man. Shouts out to Pastor Missy. Place in you, a place in you. No, there's no me. Yeah, most of the time, if she ain't out of town, she preaches. Yeah. Oh, look. We don't want to show that. We don't want to know what we got. You run up if you want to, you'll get caught. Do a 007. Don't you mess with Steve. It's dangerous. The Bible said, he said, hey, y'all gonna get 2 swords. Jesus told me we're gonna get 2 swords. Well, you know what? This is my sword. I got about 7 of them. 7 or 8. What you need is a pair of these. Get you some of these. I think y'all women definitely, man. Y'all women definitely need to have y'all some of these, man. Get y'all a pair of brass knuckles. Or get y'all a knife, or you know what I'm saying? Because people crazy, man. It's super simple. You just put them in. Right in. Put 5 fingers up their lip. Yeah, they won't talk no more. So yeah, definitely y'all women get y'all some. Just, you hit it with the halfway. You do that, and you can hit it with the ring. I wish I would do it to a nigga. If you can hit one of those, you deserve it. You see a nigga come from a mile away. Nah, for real. Hey, mama's funny. Hey, man, something wrong, Steve. What time is it? 54%. I should see what event they got going on. I'm gonna go over and see what's up, man. Y'all wanna go with me? I'll take y'all with me if y'all want. I'm dressed pretty nice, so I might as well get out, man. Still looking nice, feeling good. Wow. You gotta turn your feet when you hit. You gotta turn it. Turn your feet when you hit. That's where your power comes from, your hips. You turn it. You know, one day I just want to grab a food just by one hand, just. Yeah, man, I'll beat you with one hand. Oh. All right, we should go. I'm gonna take my charger with me because I gotta do the night shift tonight. So I'm gonna be there from like 2 to 5. If I end it live, I'll probably go live again tonight because I'm gonna be there all night doing music. So they want me on a night shift for 2 to 5. So I don't mind. I don't think we'll need these. We're pretty good what we got. I can't get off this beat though. I like this beat. Ain't no replacing you. You hear me? That's my song, man. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can hear that real good though. This little sound kit right here. I love this little sound kit, man. Take it up an octave. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, somebody snap it for me, Mike. Ooh. 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 I'm placing you. No, there's no rip. Ooh. See, these buttons, you can mod it too, like these buttons. Ooh, hold on one sec. Ooh. Get this one for me too, Mike. You got a favorite artist? You know who Drogba is? The guy that said Joanna. Joanna. Tim's. I like Tim's. Somebody else I'm missing, man. All right, you ready? Now we gonna go. Yes, Shansia. Beautiful. Beautiful. do. All right, let me put this up, y'all. Because I'll be here all night doing music again. If I ain't have neighbors, I'll be blasting these speakers. But I got me 2 neighbors I gotta be considered. I got a new neighbor actually the other day. I still haven't met this one though. So I got me a cute one over here, and then I got me a cute one next door. I'm sorry, I did not keep that. I don't know, y'all. Might invite him over for tea and crumpets. I want to take the time getting to know you. Come get tea and crumpets on my crib. Hold on. Turn that off. Turn the TV off. I turn the TV off. Ooh, turn my TV off. I turn the TV off. Make sure this ain't on the Wi-Fi. Still be good. I love you. I love you. Mwah. No, there's no replacing you. Placing you. Placing you. No, there's no replacing you. Placing you. Placing you. No, there's no replacing you. Get my charger, got everything. No, there's no replacing you. No, there's no replacing you. Ooh. Come on, elevator, let's go, let's go. I got places to be. Ooh. No, there's no Let's elevator slow. Dang. Hurry up, I click the button. Let's go. What's up, bro?
Hey. You looking fresh, boy.
I appreciate it. Yes, sir. I kept myself fresh all day because I got somewhere to go tonight, so I said I might as well wear the same daggone thing. You take it easy, bro. Let's see, y'all, where we at? So we got My cat just sighed when I tell her that I love her. Your cat speak English? Do you speak any other languages, CC? What you speak? What you been to speak? Or is it just English? I speak 5 languages. I speak nigga 1 English, nigga 2 English, Negro 3. Hold on. No, there's no replacing you. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. I can't replace you, you hear me? I can't replace you. No, there's no replacing 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 you. All right, what we got? It said Norwegian, English, French. It said Negro 2 languages. Listen, I speak nigga and I don't even understand nigga. Sometimes you got a New York nigga, then there's Louisville nigga, then there's Detroit nigga, there's Virginia nigga, and Mississippi. Sweet home Alabama. Sweet Carolina. Ba, ba, ba. I always hated that song. No, there's no replacing you. 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 Ain't no replacing you. That's why I said I love that little sound, man. I got that. I made a song out of that like 2 years ago. And then it'll pop up on my little, it's like 60 of those sound kits. Like, I haven't even used those 60. There's so many of them. But I love that little sound, man, because it's just, I don't know. Something about that no replacing you, man. It's like, that's powerful, man. Ain't no replacing you. That should be different this time around, part 3. No replacing you. The denial part. That's what you like. First is no replacing you. Yeah, but how y'all doing, man? Let me know how y'all doing on your fine Sunday. Y'all watching those Steve-O. That's the prequel, the proposal. When they realize, yep, they washed up and you ain't, they ain't found nobody like you. Now they like, I can't leave you. Be surprised. Much my ex fault me. She told me, she said, I can't leave you, Steven. I just can't leave you. And I said, well, it took you all that to notice that now? Like, because that's when I was about to move on. She was like, listen, I can't lose you. You know, she's like, I don't want to lose you. I said, well, you keep acting the way you is, you're gonna. So, I'll tell you. I said, girl, there's plenty of replacements for you. Plenty of replacements for you. I can have me a white woman, have me a Jew. Have me somebody that's other than you. Find me a woman that cooks some food. Find a woman that's gonna buy my shoes. No, there's no replacing you. I would say, man, that's why I said there's good women of all cultures, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, one time I talked to this one girl from, not like talk, but she was selling something in the mall one time. And so she was from Israel, you know what I'm saying? Of course, when you think of Israel, you're thinking like plain white, you know what I'm saying? Like them white people they show you, like, but they come in all colors, you know what I'm saying? So she was actually like, she looked like she was more like Arabic, you know what I'm saying? Like that type of color, like she had that type of skin tone, you know what I'm saying? She was super nice, man. Like I said, they super nice. Beautiful and everything. Because at first I kept saying, no, there's no attractive women from Israel. That's not true. There really is. There would be a lot of them attractive. But I don't know if I personally on a personal level give one, but I'm like, you know, but they're not bad, you know. You know, you can't have a Jew and then the real Jew try to get together. That's not going to mix. Like, look, girl, one of us is Hebrew, one of us ain't. So we're going to have to come to a conclusion. Who is, who ain't? That's not gonna mix well. Oh, there's no replacing you. Like, well, we're the real Jews. No, nigga, we the real Jews. Nah. That ain't gonna mix well, boy. There's gonna be all type of fights. They might do something to me. No, there's no replacing you. No, there's no replacing you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. I'll go for some McDonald's right now. Do y'all really love my music, y'all? Is it me that you love, or is it my music? What you like, yeah? Oh. That's why I told you yesterday. I said, y'all only like me because of who my dad is. Y'all don't care about Steve. You don't love Steve for real. You braiding your hair? I sing here and there. People keep asking me if I sing. They were telling me today at church. They said, yo, man, a lot of people were saying yesterday you was doing good at the little music thing. I said, yeah, I guess. And so they was telling me, they was like, yeah, man. They said, I've been putting people onto your music. It was like, yeah, that's it. I've been sending people your links to your videos and stuff. Been real deal supporting me, you know what I'm saying? I was like, dang, that's crazy. I didn't know people was even listed like that. They said, yeah, they was like, people was coming left and right. They was just like, yeah, some of these people didn't even know no English, but they was literally saying like, they was like, yeah, he's like really good at that, you know what I'm saying? So they're like, yeah, they all just chipped in and decided to, you know, give you a little blessing. I said, oh, that was nice, man. That was real nice. Having people take care of you, man, that's a blessing, man. That really does, you know. Ow. No, there's no replacing you. No, there's no replacing you. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, hey. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Hey. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Hold on, y'all. Let's see what's up with this. What's this? Where's it? What happened? On to the stream. On to the stream. My favorite scripture. I got a lot of scriptures I like. I really love Psalms 23, man. That's a good scripture. It's a scripture you can use for anything, man. Prosperity, encouragement, all of that, man. You know what I'm saying? Abundance, motivation. You know, that's a scripture to go good with anything. A song, a devotion, a morning meditation. You know, that's a really good. That's one of the best scriptures probably in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? The Lord is my shepherd. He goes before me. Defender be hello. Defender behind me. I won't fear. Mercy and goodness. Mercy and goodness. Ooh, gives me assurance. Hey, how y'all doing? Good, can't complain. Good, good. Did they already have their little event? Or is it over? Wasn't that something that was going on like 9 or 10 o'clock here? Was that today?
10.
10.
Yeah, like the worship?
Oh, was that what it was?
Oh, the debate.
Oh, so that's what it was. Okay, yeah, I heard they said it was an event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was an event. It was like 126 people in here.
Oh, really?
But no, that ended at 8, 9.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then we did have worship. We actually had worship in the conference room because this room was like fully full. That room was fully full. So then we had it in the last room, and it was like so. Literally so fun. Now we're resetting like everything.
Okay.
What are you looking at, man? This clock is live.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, that's wild.
So I'm still on for 2, right? 2? Is
Yes.
it 2? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And then June will be doing the 11 graded at 2:30.
Okay, good.
And stuff like that.
All right, cool. All right.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Like your hair.
What's that?
Your hair.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah. Ow. That's tight. How you doing? Hey, y'all see that? This thing is so tight on my teeth, y'all. Dang, fuck. I didn't get a retwist, y'all. Look at that, it's getting bad. Oh man, I think it's ripping too. I gotta be careful. Alright, y'all. Let's see. We have this little cafe spot I go to. Get music here. So. Oh, gotta play some music like that. See how we looking. You looking good, boy. I take care of myself, yes sir. Take care of myself. Hold on, yeah.
This is what our hearts are after, to see your back at the center, bringing showers.
We might hop on music in a little bit, y'all. I gotta wait and see. Hold on. I'll see you in a minute. Hold on.
Your tabernacle, this is what our hearts are after, to see your back at the center, bringing
Can you hear that? Is it loud or what? What do you think?
and laughter, dancing in your tabernacle. The bounce of the piano vocal is fine. I'm gonna do one with people that are untrained. It's good.
Oh, let me check my time, y'all. It's 1:30.
So, do you mean lower end? Yeah, that'd be nice. You pray for that?
You know what, y'all? We should write some songs together. Let's write some songs together. Y'all can teach me how to write songs, because I don't know how to write songs, bro.
I would go lower on the piano frequency, but then the speakers start ringing out. Watch, listen.
But when I get off the piano, like I said, I'll probably play for y'all a little bit. Hold on, I'm gonna come back, y'all. Let me step outside for a little bit. Step outside right about now. Let me get some of this water real quick. Hold on. Oh, water's slow. Let me get some from the water fountain.
Steven?
What's up, man?
Yo, can I be playing for a little bit so I can get check on the vocals and...
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. That should be, I'm on G now, so G and D.
Check. You are holy. The one.
Is that a song?
Are you Lord God Almighty? Worthy is the Lamb. Worthy is the Lamb. You are holy. Holy. Are you Lord God Almighty?
can't just hold it and do something. Lord, is that Kessler volunteering to take care of Megan?
You think it's pretty good? Oh. Hold on.
Something aggressive.
sound check here too, so we're about to do some music too. So. Who's still in here? Let me know who's still in here. They got the baby on the microphone.
Alright, one more time. Come on, brother. Roll the forearm.
Oh, that's the guy. That's hold on. No, this is another guy. The other guy, he wasn't. He's not here right now. So.
Lower. Both sticks if you can. Just go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
1. So good at playing piano. Practice. We played in church, so anytime you do anything in church, it's good. So we've been doing it since 2009. So I was really a drummer, man. I was a drummer first for anything.
So I'm gonna keep you muted for now.
No, you good, bro. Are y'all y'all
I'm about to do the guitar and that'll be the last track.
Okay, yeah.
He's very cute. He sounds like he's not on speed. He's a couple times on key.
Is that you, man?
Yo, Blair, you got the bag for those sticks? They were on stage last time I seen them. They're really good sticks for like silent drums and the hi-hats and stuff. What key are you in now?
E.
Okay.
Put y'all right back here. Hold on.
I'm hanging up. I gotta turn around. I'm fixing sound. Check it. F sharp minor, F sharp minor 7 to a G sharp minor 7 to an A major 7. Back to a G minor 7. And I'll show you the rhythm looking for it. It's gonna be like off for a little bit.
Yeah, yes. I like those notes, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, when you know music, you've been playing it for a long time, so.
You do a 1 and a 4. So you E, and the 4 is A major 7. So we're gonna go from E major 7 to A major 7.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, E major 7. Good to play freely.
All right, cool. Appreciate it. Is anybody using that stand right there? That music stand?
Yeah, you can use it.
Yeah, I just need to prop it up something. All right, y'all. Let's get it. You got here pretty good? Pretty good? What's up, Dave? Somebody step in front of me. What's up? Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just saving the scene.
Okay.
Alright. Your YouTube, what I'm gonna do, my little cue, pause the music there. When you're done, just gonna pause the music on the tablet.
Okay, yeah.
You know, be set.
Okay, good.
Alright, you're good to go.
All right, appreciate it. LB. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Y'all too nice to me, man. Y'all so kind. everything. I'm saying all night. Because you ain't told me what you want to work on. You're not telling me what type of beat you want. He knows. Appreciate you. Hey, man, I'm telling you, tell me what type of music you want, bro. You ain't told me yet. Extension cord. I want to plug it up soon. I might have to move y'all over here. So. down there and let me know which one it is. Dude, I do music every day. It's not like I remember which one it is. Somebody told me they say they heard my song today doing this. They said that's so peaceful, man. They said I love it. That's my favorite, man. Is it really that relaxing? It's funny, you know, right? You still got people that talk negative, say something negative about me. Like, how can you say something negative about this? This is beautiful music. So niggas just be hating, man. It be mad. Talking about. I might need to move you over here because I need to plug up. Unless this can reach all the way over there. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let's see something. That'll work. That's better. I knew it was going to happen. Hold on. Y'all still see me? You good? We hot, we live? Cool. Let's see something quick. I'll come back to that one. Let's try this. Set them on, sorry. I'll catch you, cool. People ain't gotta understand. It's cool. God knows, and I know, so I'm cool. That's why I ain't got to prove nothing to nobody. God got me. So. And he's been having me lately, so that's why I said I don't care, man. Like, God's been taking care of me every day, so I don't care. Can't nobody throw me off my shine. I'm telling you, boy. So, man. Yes, sir. Appreciate that. Yes, sir. This thing, something wrong with this phone. Or maybe something wrong with me. Appreciate you, man. I'm just playing how I play. Turn you this way. Fighting my battles. Move right here. There we go. This is better. I can play better like this. yeah, when you play for church, like I said, you've been playing for church. You play for God. Anything you do for God, you're gonna get good. You feel me? So that's why I said we started off in church, and so honestly, you're gonna get better playing in church than anything. You know what I'm saying? I was not a pianist. That's what I said. I was not a pianist, dude. I was a drummer. I started off on the drums. I didn't even know I was gonna do piano. Like I always played around on it, but I was never good at it. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I said, like, now you look at it, it's like, yeah, I forgot I even did drums. I'm good at the piano now. You know what I'm I said, I'm daggone good at what I do. But it's only because of God, man. God bless me with this, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. There we go, we charging. There we go. We're live, baby. Steve just be flowing with it, you feel me? Who's still in here? Let me know. Let me know who's still watching, yo. It's so crazy to see but you. I'm just standing right and waiting for you. It's so crazy to see but you. I'm on it. Hold on now. Hold on now. Come on, Steve. Come on, Steve. Steve is good. Oh man, I love this song. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's like I get better at it every time playing these songs, man. I love this song. got next? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What's my song? I love you, for your mercy never fails me. All my days. Know you as a father, know you as a friend, and I will sing of the goodness of God. I love you, Lord. Me all my days, I'm held in your hand. Know you as a father, know you as a friend, and I will sing of the goodness of God. Lives you have been faithful. I'm gonna try to hit that note. All my life you have been so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me. All my days, I know you as a father, I know you as a friend. I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. Every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing the goodness of God. Oh, I will sing the goodness of God. Oh yeah. Hey, lady, see how you doing? What's up, cuz?
Driving me out of fire.
Okay, I was making sure I didn't want to take your time with that.
I'm just listening to you play. I'm just listening to you play. Are you live streaming right now?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I am. Yep.
Which one? Instagram, TikTok?
Not TikTok. YouTube. Yeah.
Do you do lives on TikTok?
No, because you gotta have like I think 1,000 followers to do it on TikTok. YouTube, you don't. I think you have to have like 400. I think.
What's your TikTok?
TikTok. I actually don't use TikTok that much. Yeah, I use it like every now and then. But I can tell you that. This is A Steve.
What do you do? You make music or?
Yeah, music. Yeah. Piano music, ambient music, all type of music for real.
I heard you play that song. I'm like, oh, that's a classic.
Yeah, actually, I played that song in a good minute, man. I almost forgot to play it.
Do you post on TikTok?
Not often, no.
Instagram?
Not really Instagram. I usually do YouTube. I'm trying to actually just made a post, or not post, a page. I made a couple of pages. I try to post my music on. Because I feel like some of this will go viral if I post it. I just never post it, you know.
I make content.
Oh, yeah?
I do TikTok and Instagram. And I'm about to do YouTube in a minute.
What you make?
Christian content.
How come?
So,
I'm guessing you're a musician, right?
How do you know?
Anybody that really says them at the mics, like I know they do music stuff.
I play a little bit of guitar.
Okay. You play keys? Look, no.
No, I just like, I recommend like, if you're doing YouTube,
Yeah.
bro, posting Instagram and TikTok is the best way to reach out to people and then bring those people to YouTube.
Yeah, I figure like, I know a lot of people say it kind of varies for like whatever they do. But some people say they'll start off on IG Reels and stuff, and it gets pushed out. And some people say TikTok works better. Like they say you kind of have to find your groove with
YouTube
either
won't
one.
push out videos until you reach 1,000.
Yeah, I figure.
And so, TikTok, yes, but the likelihood of you getting viral videos is very likely. And
Yeah.
so, I see you're making music like this, but start like making clips of you making videos like this.
Yeah.
Posting on there, putting hashtags.
Mm-hmm.
Making videos every single day. You'll go up.
Yeah. I said, which one works better for like, music or like AI content, or, you know what I'm saying? Like some people say Instagram works, and then some say, nah, it don't work, and then some say TikTok works, and they're like, nah, it doesn't work for me, so I don't know really where to start at. So I try to post on all platforms, at the same time, just to see kind of like which one works faster.
Do you make Christian music or?
Yeah, all Christian music, yeah. Christian piano, ambient music, I make beats, I make all of that, you know what I'm
You
saying?
play for Duzritas?
So,
Duzritas?
Who's
You know
that?
the owner here?
no, I just come in and play. Like usually sometimes they'll, they say if it's open, just come play. I haven't had the showtime yet. Well, actually I had one showtime like a couple weeks ago. But yeah, they just tell me whenever it's open, come play.
Are you able to play your originals? Do you have an original song that you have?
Like with mine?
Yeah.
I do, but I kind of just flow with it. Like when I make music, I don't like write nothing down. I don't like practice it. I just go with it, So most of my stuff I just post on like YouTube. I post a little bit on Spotify and Apple Music every now and then. But all the songs I have, I just like free forming. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I want to hear you sing. I heard you sing earlier. Do I make you nervous or not?
no, it's just my voice I've been singing all day. Like my live stream, I've been on live stream for like at least like 5 hours now.
Oh,
So I was
Lord,
singing.
wow.
Yeah, I was singing like earlier and stuff. So and then being in here, this microphone wasn't working. So I was singing at the top of my lungs. So whenever I gotta like shout it out, my voice is like, you can tell it's kind of getting raspy. It's kind of getting gone. So my high notes, I can't hit my high notes. I was singing earlier with a little girl in here. She was singing too. Was it Bella? Yeah, she was singing
That's
with her.
Duzritas' kid.
Yeah.
Owner's kid.
Yeah, we
You
sang
know
for.
Rodrigo?
Who?
Rodrigo?
Yeah, Rodrigo. Yeah, I know him.
That's
Yeah.
his kid.
Okay. Yeah, we sang here for a good minute, and then I could feel my voice was kind of going out. And then I was trying to sing the last song, The Goodness of God. I couldn't hit that note. I said, yeah, it's going. So it's like leaving. Are you on night watch? Oh, okay, yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, I'm on night watch around like 2?
2:30?
Yeah, 2:30. Yeah, yeah.
She's gonna be here for a while.
Yeah. Well, what time is it now? Still kind of somewhat early.
Only do night watch from 11:30 to 2:30.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
Shoot. Is it okay if I join you?
What's that?
Is it okay if I join you?
Yeah, yeah, it's cool.
Where's the tab?
Who's still learning, y'all? Let me know. So sleepy, y'all.
This is gonna be late. Hold on. Let me use the restroom real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
And I'll come.
Hold on, sister. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Getting sleepy, y'all. Dang. I gotta be here till 5 in the morning. So. Well, they got plenty of space. They always say if you want to go sleep, you can go sleep here. So we can be all night on live stream. Oh, I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I miss the Texas. What you say? I miss the Texas. I miss those wide open skies. I miss my 24 acres, barbecue, big apple. I almost got it, y'all. I almost could play that. So what you want to do, key or G or what?
Yeah. QG's the best. Your boy does not have great music theory. I just play. I'm still learning music theory.
Yeah, all I do is flow, man. I flow with it too, so I'm not like the greatest. I'm not Mozart, I know, you know, so. Not necessarily, they can though, you know. Most of the time they do, so.
What's your battery right now?
I'm at 55, you can go ahead and take it. Yeah. No, you good, yeah.
I'll get back to you though.
Yeah, you good, you good.
Since you're live streaming, I want to live stream too.
You gonna wait, what are you live on
TikTok.
TikTok? Okay. That's really what I'm trying to get at for real. I'm kind of getting tired of YouTube because it's kind of, the community is just, the guidelines kind of weird to me sometimes, you know.
If you give me your account, I might be able to help you out a little bit.
Cool, yeah. I'll give you the information.
Dang, I got a worship corner for late night watch. Heck yeah. If I play the chord, would you be able to follow it and then just start coming up?
Yeah, I'll follow you because I don't know what you can play. So, you know, I'm kind of a little complex with the keys. So, yeah, whatever's good for you, bro. I got you.
Let's see what I can do. You say you don't mind me joining, right?
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
I know you're doing your thing, so.
Nah, usually sometimes I'll go live here and then like somebody come in, like there's one girl that came in with the violin one time, man. She was killing it. So yeah, I don't mind going live with someone.
A lot of jazzy chords.
Is that the same key? What is it? I think I know that. Yeah.
You can come up with something. I'm gonna keep playing something, but I'm trying to figure out where to my phone. There you go. Oh, we can see that nice shoes. Alright, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, you just bless this time. I just ask that something magical will happen as we do this worship in the name of Jesus, Lord. What's your name?
Steve.
Steve, Lord, I just ask you just would bless him with his life, and I just ask that we just have a great time. In the name of Jesus, we pray. So you could take over like.
it for me.
you are the one.
I'm here with the song, y'all. Sunburn for y'all. Nice. Yeah, they over loving you on live stream, bro.
Oh, really?
Look, yeah, man.
That's like pouring my heart out. I was like, bro.
That's how it be, man. You start flowing and you just start getting like my voice
Sorry,
going down.
bro.
So.
Like I should just like just words came out.
Yeah, man.
I got so passionate. Like I just started feeling.
Same, man. I can't really get words, but I hear the sound what I'm trying to hear, and so I was just like, ooh, like I start humming it. You know what I'm saying? Instead of like singing it, you know. But yeah, I feel you. I'm on the same way, bro.
It's really just like whatever the first word. Like I kept saying stuff and it didn't rhyme, and I just kept saying it, whatever it was, and it just like connects.
So that wasn't the official song?
Well,
Oh no?
I just came up with it. That was all. That was.
That's how I be, man. I guess.
Literally, the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, man. Happens to me all the time. I come up with songs right there on the spot. So everybody's like, "You practice that?" I'm like, "Nah, I just came up with it just now." Yeah, it's like just down, yeah.
You literally sing what you're feeling. You sing what you feel. That's what it is. And words are just what come out. Because people say like whatever's in your secret place is a space in your time.
It does. It really does.
Same things like I never thought that way when I was lost when I was scared.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it. Like when I'm lost, I do feel scared.
Yeah.
When I'm sad and I'm angry, I feel like I'm alone. It's like, whoa, like just like God will just reveal this deep root that you're struggling with.
Most definitely, man. Well, I'm definitely glad we got that on video, man. I can't tell you how many times I came here and I'm sitting here flowing and we doing the best we did, man, and nobody recorded it. And I didn't go live, nobody recorded. I was so mad, man. I was like, dude, I want to hear that again, man. So.
You're killing on the piano, though.
I'm not. You killing on the guitar, bro? Definitely ass when you got two sounds, man. Like it makes it sound so much fuller and better.
It sounds good when you have a good phone, too.
Yeah. Are we allowed to get coffee? Can we get coffee?
There's no barista.
I might need to go get me a engine. I'm getting sleepy. I gotta get the 2 and the 5 shift. Is it 2? Is it, what is it, 2:30? Oh, the next one is 2:30, right? 2:30.
You get a
Okay.
coffee? I'll be here, so.
Cool, okay.
It's not your shift, so.
Yeah, let me run and get something to drink for me. I need to get a Monster or something because I'm falling asleep. Hold on, man. Is you here right now? Is just you here right now or somebody else? Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. Hold on. Whew. Yeah, I need something to drink, man. I'm sleepy. I ain't gonna lie to you. I might go get something to drink. I said I love playing the piano. You pouring out, but bro, that make you sleepy. Can't tell how many times I used to be on stage when Daddy was playing. Daddy would make you play the whole service. Oh, I hated that. Daddy made me mad one time. Oh, he made me so mad one time. Because usually he'll be like, all right, give my sons a hand. And so he turned around and said, no, keep playing. I was like, okay, he just ding, bling, bling. So I'm like, okay, he's going to say, give me one more round. And so I said, I was trying to slow it down. Bling, bling, bling. He said, keep playing. So I play again. Bling, bling, bling. 30 minutes go by. Bling, bling, bling. Keep playing. Bling, bling, bling. Oh, it used to piss me off with that, man. And so when you play the piano, man, your posture's kind of off. So that's why I said like your back will lock up. Like when you play, if you sit there for a minute like that, your back will like literally lock up. So it feels like it feels like your arm is tight. You know what I'm saying? So your back will be hurting. So you gotta like slouch your leg. You got scoliosis or something. And so I'm like, so I'll be lazy playing. Bling, bling, bling. And then he'll keep going. I'm like, do you not hear me try to slow down and get out? Like bling, bling, bling. Whole hour he's on stage. See, you gotta acknowledge something. Bling, bling, bling. He's still preaching. Say amen. Bling, bling. I'm like, Daddy, can you stop? Can you let me take a break, please? I'm like, Daddy, I'm so tired. My back hurt. So then I was playing one time, and then he did the tithes and offering thing. Then he's done dismissed it. So I'm like, okay, I'm about to leave. He said, keep playing. I said, oh my God. I said, bro, this guy, you can't reason with Pastor Doug. This guy, man. I said, Daddy, can I stop? My back hurts. By the time I got done, but I was walking like it. My back tight and everything, walking like I got daggone penguin scoliosis. I said, bruh, he pissed me off. And so whatever song I play, people be like, "What's that song you played on stage?" I don't know. I won't play it again because Daddy made me play it. That song gives me bad memories. So whatever songs he had me play the whole service, I do not play no more, no longer. Say bling bling bling. I said, "Dang man." That's why I used to not try to play too good before he tells us to go take a seat. Because if you keep playing too good, he get in the spirit, or he just be like, "Nah, keep playing," and then you'll keep playing. I'm just like, "Oh my gosh, man, I'm tired." Yeah, I understand, man. That does hurt. Like your neck starts to stiff up, your arms start to stiff up back here. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you literally walking around like that. Like after you done, because I'm like, bro, your back hurts so much, and so you be like, bro, I be like, bro, don't talk to me. I'm already walking like, bro, don't talk to me, please. Oh, I do make you tired, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, we could have got a chair with a back on. It's just, I don't know. We was Negroes, man. We always do stuff the hard way. It's always the hard way. I don't know, man. It still makes you tired because, like I said, you gotta sit in a certain posture, so you have to be like it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you was playing guitar, you can get up and walk around, but when you're on piano, you gotta be still. So it's kind of like and when you do that, you stiff up. So like your body starts kind of stiff up. Sometimes it depends, but I think I should recommend like if you do stretch, probably stretch before you do it. But you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, cuzzo. It is 1:45 in the morning, and Stevie's still looking good. Yeah, my voice is kind of gone now. I'm gonna lie to you. Yeah, I think my voice kind of gone. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Where the nearest store, man? I want something to drink. Now where is that? Well, I thought that was a drone, man. This must be a plane. I thought it was a drone. I said, uh-oh, they found your boy. That's all. No, all the crazies I've been talking. But they know who my father is, and I talk crazy. I'm like, yeah, Stephen Darby Jr., high value target. Niner, go ahead and take him out. Like, roger that. Be talking crazy. Like, I be like, man, ain't nobody ever put a fang on me. I've been talking crazy on live stream. You're like, Operation Swiss Cheese. I was like, oh, it's a must. Roger. Can you confirm that the killer's on site? Confirm target illuminated. He was hauling shaking like a mug. Don't worry. All my enemies try to celebrate. Oh, little dumb idiot boy gonna want to make videos of people talking about, what's he got what he. Well, don't worry, buddy. You gonna get yours too. And I'm gonna make sure I got dirt on everybody. That's why I said if I go down, I'm making sure everybody go down with me. I ain't going down by my daggone self. I'm posting everybody's location. I keep leverage on people just in case. If I fall, you fall too. We all getting it. You ain't getting away from this, homie. They'll Swiss cheese me. I have them bring me back to life like daggone Anakin Skywalker, make me into Darth Vader. Take vengeance on people who didn't rescue me. I don't know, bro. I was gonna try to go to the store and get something to drink. We might be on live stream all night, yo. I gotta stay here till like 5 in the morning, I think. So I don't know. This might be the longest stream we've ever done. Hey, I hope y'all stamped a lot of those songs for me, yo. Man, I love. That's why I said that's how it is when we be here. But I never go live and I never record nothing. So there be people in there with the violin. My homie usually be over there singing, you know what I'm saying? Somebody come in with the guitar. Like, there's all type of stuff going on, man. It feels good. And then, like, when you done, you like, dang, man, nobody recorded nothing, dude. You feel me? I don't know. No, I'm just outside walking. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just out here. Steve stays out all hours of the night, sleeps in all day, comes out. And, oh, man. I don't want to do DoorDash. It's too much money. I ain't paying him no fee to come bring me nothing. I'm not really hungry, man. I don't know what I am. I'm relaxed. I'm like sleepy, but I'm not sleepy. So this usually goes by pretty fast. But usually they let us have little coffee and snacks and stuff like that. So, ouch, what is this? Hold on, bro. What is this right here? Ow, I'm trying to itch. That's my shirt right there. But yeah, I'm on 20%. The question is, why are you fools still up watching me? Look, that's my tour bus. I call it the Moo Moo machine, the Moo Moo mobile. Yeah, that's where I pick up all my 600-pound lives, all my 600-pound women. Yes, sir. Come on, move it. Get on the bus, girl. Hey, yo, girl, we got a tour to do. Da, 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 I'll never get used to this. I'll never get used to this. Ouch, man. Oh, man. I'll never get used to this. Hey, how long we been on the stream, y'all? How long has this been? Because what time did I go live? How long have I been on here? Dang. Time flies, boy. I swear. We be on this thing. Time really do fly. 6 hours? Is there a store out there? Yeah, there's a lot of stores out here. It's just that's right across the highway, and it takes forever to cross the highway. Blah, 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 blah. Boy, my 600-pound woman would come show her anyway, and like, girl, bring me a plate. Like, hey, I'm starving. Bring me a plate and bring me a side of apple vinegar cider. Apple vinegar cider. Like, girl, bring me that plate wrapped in aluminum foil with the cornbread on top. Yeah, you better bring it. Heat it up. I'll never get used to this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start twitching. That's why I said I'm about to get this other software I got where I was playing the 24-hour live stream music. And you can do that with your regular live streams too. So I'm always constantly have something running on this channel. So with that, I can stream to Twitch as well. I can stream to Twitch, Facebook, pretty much everything. I just don't really Kick. You can do Kick too. I know Kick's another one, but Kick is it's like Twitch, but I don't know those. I don't really use those. But yeah, I'm about to start streaming with those, so I don't care. Well, thanks a lot, moms, Mr. Moms in my chat. Y'all so just tell everybody what to do all the time. Well, that's why you pack a bag of snacks. Well, Steve, that's why you like Steve don't know that. Okay, I just didn't. You're like, well, Steve, you need to get proper rest. Like, obviously, he knows that. No, Mr. Mommy. And then y'all wonder why I don't tell y'all stuff, because y'all just gonna boss me around, bro. Well, Steve, you need to do this. Like, duh, I know that. So I was trying to rest one time because I was sick. And I said, yeah, I'm sick. I don't feel good. I'm going to rest. Somebody, Steve, you need to go rest. I'm like, I am. I just said I'm going to rest. Well, nah, Steve, see, you're doing too much. That's why I was like, yeah, I know. I just said it like 20 hours ago. Well, you all late to the chat anyway. Like, what are you talking about? Comments irrelevant. I just delete comments. Like, shut up. Don't tell me what to do. I say, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna work 2 hours more just because you told me to go rest. I don't listen to you. Ugh. Yeah, it's the same with YouTube. You get paid on ads and subscriptions. It's all these streaming platforms are the same. It's just some run a little differently, but they all kind of act the same. You know, most people make their money off of donations and like ads and stuff. Like the platform don't really pay you, but I mean, yeah, they'll pay you, but they won't pay you as much as you think. They used to, but they don't like it no more. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know, maybe everybody's doing it now. But yeah, most people will tell you. I seen something that was smart. That's why I said you got to think smart, man. Y'all know who T Grizzly is, right? The rapper T Grizzly. So what he does is he's smart. He's actually really smart. He plays GTA Online. So he said what he did is he made his own server where people can join his server. He said so it costs money to get a membership to join his server. He said then what he does is he streams it on Twitch. Twitch pays him. He takes the clip from Twitch, the video from Twitch that he did, puts it on YouTube, and YouTube pays him. So he's getting paid 3 different ways. I said that's one of the smartest things I heard. So he gets paid 3 different ways for doing one thing. So that's why I said like you got to learn how to work these systems, man. It's the same with YouTube Shorts, man. That's why people are doing that. Like they'll post it on YouTube Shorts, IG Reels, TikTok, and Facebook Reels, and it's all 4 different things that get you. It's all 4 different things that get you paid. So that's why I said, like, if you can monetize 4 different things, bro, like I'm telling you, that's like something big, definitely something big. So that's why I said, like, I don't say it's easy money because it ain't, and I probably all won't take off at the same time. But I said it's definitely something that, um, uh, what am I talking about? I don't remember. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I see stuff around me. I see Moo Moo Mans and Toyota Thons. So I don't know what I'm talking about now. Let me see. Saying, so, who are y'all? You know, I be talking like, who are y'all again? Where is this? How did I get here? You know, it said, so, and now you get paid for TikTok clip pages. So that's another stream. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm straight. Don't worry about it. Like I said, they can run up on me if they want to. You ain't gonna leave this parking lot. Like I said, that ain't. Like I said, that's not. That's not my thighs. Those ain't my thighs. So you run up on me, like I said, I'll give you something from the old hip. Or do you like Samson, take a donkey jawbone and kill 1,000 niggas? I'll do it. Man. I said, you see these arms? I got arms, I can fight. I'll choke a nigga out. I don't care. And if not, like I said, I'm Mr. Dirty. I play dirty. I got a sharp object, a brick, a rock, something. Like, boy, a piece of grass is a deadly weapon in the hands of Steve. You know, I'll put that grass, I'll shove it up your nose while you on, I was going to say on top of me. I was like, first off, no diddy. Pause, mega pause there. You won't get that far. If a nigga get on top of you, yeah. You're a bottom. Yeah. You're like, he did what now? I don't care. As long as people don't bother me, man. That's why I say, sometimes you don't care when you broke or you in debt. You just like, you know what, man? If somebody come up try to rob you, like, you put your face to the gun, just do it. Just do it. I'm already in debt. Just take me. You can't hurt me any worse than I'm already hurt. You'll be doing me a favor. Because at least I get an insurance payout. So do it. You don't have to Maxis. Do it. I said, listen, we on hard times right now. I don't know what we on. We are on 17%. So I'll probably run to the store real quick. I don't mind walking because it's just so calm. It's peaceful tonight, man. I love my peace. But I think the store's further down the street, man. That might be like 20 minutes walking. Let me see. Yes, you are making it to the store. Gosh, Jesus, y'all so, y'all attitudes are just, Now y'all wanna know why I say I want an all-white audience. They don't do this to me. Okay, Steve, yeah, do you whatever. Take your time, Steve. Steve, you need to go here, Steve. Steve, watch your back. Steve, you need to be on time, Steve. You're not gonna make it to the store. Like, just all types of doubt, man. Your children of Israel. Moses had the right ideas about your people. Like, oh my gosh, man. Moses was like, come on, y'all, we gonna make it. Nah, Moses, we ain't gonna never get past that river now. I was like, dude, shut up. Let Moses figure it out. So everything in Texas, man, the highway's in the middle of everything. You can't just cross the street. The highway is always right there. You feel me? So you can't never, like, cross the street. So, like, this is what it look like. It's just the highways in Texas. Like, it don't matter where you is. You feel me? Like, to get to the other side of the road, you literally have to, like, take a turnabout. You have to go all the way up there at the end, usually take a turnabout, and then turn around and then go on the other side. You can't just walk across the street or walk across the highway. I mean, you can, but like I said, I can do it right now, but I got to enter at my own risk. I don't think that's safe, and, I don't think I'll make it, so no. Nah. Yeah, the store's, like, way down there. Like, if I was able to cross it right here, like, if I was able to cross the highway right here, the big mega highway right here that they've been working on forever, I'd probably be right there, but I would have to go all the way around, bro. That's going to be like 30 minutes. 30 minutes of walking. I don't want to. 30 minutes of walking. 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 30 min I'm starving. I mean, I can always drive, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like doing nothing. I just wanted to go eat some truffles. All right, I'll go to the whip, y'all. Go get some food. What time we got? 1:59. Cool beans. All right, what percentage we on? 15. We'll make it. Don't worry, y'all. We're gonna be all right. We gonna be all right. Everything gonna be all right. Listen, it's all in the mind. I am white, bruh. Listen, I've been a white man since I was 8 years old. I knew something was off. I said I don't fit in with the common African American. Like, yeah, something's wrong with me. No, it's just a bad case of revitiligo. I'm just like, maybe one of these days my white side will take over. My Ronald Reagan will come out someday. Not today. One of these days. Well, unless they got some snacks in here, maybe if they do. I think we can get some coffee or something. Or, I don't know, it seems like an energy drink or something that like keeps me up because I'm like beyond tired, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm sleepy. So let me run and get try to run and get I was about to say food. I don't know. Who are y'all? Where am I at? I don't even know what's going on right now in the stream, bro. I'm just like lost. Hold on, y'all. Oh man. What we got now? Oh man. What we got now? Are there any fellow white people in the chat watching your boy? You know, I used to drive the Ram trucks like everybody else. So I switched over to Ford F-150. Staying focused, Ford tough. You been like wondering if you can have a great time with some of your friends, some of your family. You need a truck that's good for you. A truck that says, hey, I'm not scared to get out there. I'm not scared to announce I don't like black people. You know, you ever been in a truck where you see a bunch of niggers? Oh, my impersonations, bro, are funny. I feel like they get better and better every day. Yeah. Oh. We've really been on here for 6 hours. It feels kind of longer than 6 hours. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Like, maybe I'm just like tired or something. I don't know. Sleepy. I'm trying to work on getting this album done, man. So I got this piano album I'm about to upload first. It's gonna come out the 31st of this month, for real. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some stuff done. See, they just keep turning these roads up. I'm tired of this state sometimes, bro. I'm tempted to just go home and not come back and tell them, yeah, I caught the itis. I'm gonna sleep. I love y'all people. You know that, right? Even my name is Jess. Look, now she put my name is Chantel. Look at the girl. She had to put the full name on it because she knows I never say it. I never remember it. Now she said my name is Chantel. Yeah, okay. Well, all these months you've been coming on the channel, now you want to finally say Chantel. You come in randomly and you be like, yeah, you don't remember my name? I don't know nobody's name. I perceive your name as what it is when it's on the profile. Like, she wanted to leave it a mystery. And then she gonna say my name is Chantel. I thought you spelled Chantel with a C, like Chanel. You spelled it in the C with the chat, told me what it is. Now it's an S. Which one is it? Which one is it? I perceive it too. Where we are, y'all? Hold on. I got 13. I probably didn't. I don't even remember how I got in this car, so I don't remember what went on earlier today. People be like all the time, like, Steve, you said this. I'm like, I did. I was like, yeah. Well, girl, she was like, you said you loved me. I said, girl, I said a lot of things. I don't remember saying that. Who are you? We've been talking for 3 months. Doesn't ring a bell. I'm like, sorry. You said you was gonna date me? Girl, who's this? When did I say that? That's what you heard? I said, you're a jerk, Steve. Yep, I've been told. I've been told a lot, yep. Yeah, I was thinking about going live together. But the camera has to be faced the other way. Like, you have to set up the camera differently when you start your live on YouTube because it's like a split screen. So yeah. I thought about doing the go live and I'm just like, I don't know, like, you know, some people can't contain that. They ain't ready for that. Try to go live, man. Like I said, imagine no girl that be on here all the time. No, the crazy one. Like, try to go live and nigga, oops, I didn't put on any clothes today. Yep, no, that'd be the last time I do a go live. No. So, girl, you ain't no J-Lo. Anybody trying to see that? You ain't no Selma Hayek knuckle. Anybody trying to see that? That girl over looking like Grover Washington Jr. Girl, anybody trying to see that? Yeah, oops. Yeah, I was like, oops. Yeah, I'm probably in the car, y'all. Hold on. All right, where the gas station? Yeah, here we go. Please tell me they open, because I need me a pint of Haagen-Dazs right now. Now you can request to go live here. Like, it'll have like a little button that says you request to go live or join in live. You can do that. We gotta be careful, y'all. We don't want to get locked up tonight. We've had a great worship night. We don't want to fight the police now. Come on. All right, let's see. Uh-oh, what's this? No, what happened to the stream? You know, this stream is like really weird, man. The stream is crazy. Hey, Ranika, you seem to be mad at me. Mad at you? Who? Why would I be mad at you? What'd you do? Something that I don't know about? Should I be concerned? I ain't mad at nobody except Ranika. No, I ain't mad at nobody. Yeah, I was thinking about going live, have Mike and somebody that I know go live with me. I can't just have everybody now. I don't know Negroes. Negroes see you one time, like, yeah, I'm the biggest fan. Boy, you don't even know me. Boy, you ain't never seen me in your life. Shut up. All right. Highway to the danger zone. Hold on. All right. Let's see what they got. Sweet set. Let's see what we're gonna get, y'all, because I'm starving, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm like really hungry. We can get I was like chips. I want chips. We can get. Please, if I did this channel for women, I would have had women over here. They be asking me. They be like, when you gonna go live? I want to go live with you. Absolutely not, girl. Look her little thought-a-rama. I ain't trying on her. I said, believe me, my audience don't want to see a busted and disgusted Respucia. We don't want to see that. If you ain't looking like J-Lo, you ain't looking like daggone Megan Good, we ain't trying to see that. Girl, get on here and look like the girl from The Color Purple. Everybody trying to see that. She look like honey. Yeah, that you do. We don't like you, though. I know.
All together now,
Yep.
7:45. Out of 10.
People trying to come over here and get on the stream, man. Look like a female version of OJ the Juice Man. Who's trying to look at that? I don't want to see that. Like, is this Gucci Mane or is this somebody mama? Who is this? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I was talking, man. That one girl just kept saying that. When you gonna lie? I want to go live with you. Out of all the people, why would I go live with you? Like, this little skip. That's why this channel, man, it shows you really how people is. I didn't realize how much I don't like Negroes until you see like this channel. And you see the sense of entitlement of a lot of people, man. They really think that they special. They be like, well, I don't like your audience, Steve, but I like you. I'm like, no, you like my audience. You over here to watch me. You ain't gonna have me on a separate chat room for what? What we gonna talk about? Be like, oh, let's go live together. Why? I got 10,000 other people over here. Why are you special? I'm your biggest fan, Stevie. I don't care what them beautiful ladies over here. Look, I'm in Beautiful Lady Central. It's called San Antonio. If that's what I want, I'll go live one of them. I was gonna ask one of my friends to get on my stream. Like she's nearby. I was gonna ask her like, hey, come get one of my streams. She'll make my views go up. She definitely make my views go up. She's cool. She's really humble and she's real pretty, man. She hang a lot. She hang out a lot with the I won't say a lot, but I think a couple times she'd be up there with like the San Antonio Spurs. Like, she's cool. Everybody knows her. She's cool, man. You know what I'm saying? So I was gonna ask her to be on one of my streams one day because I'm like, you cool. Said maybe it'll ward off the Negro women. It'll ward off the Negroes. Please, come on. Please. What's your hair? I know what she said. I don't know, nigga. I'm getting to your comment. What she said? She says, no. Everybody's good. I don't know any of them except well, I don't know, it'll be well, I do know some of them. I can't say that. No, some people, they just a little too extreme. I ain't trying to go live with them. Like, not everybody, because like I said, some people is just kind of fanboys, man. They be weird. I don't like that stuff. Like I said, they can't even handle a stream. Think of what they're gonna do in real life, like live. There's several names on that list. Several names on that list that won't work. What? Several names on that list that won't work. No, we don't want that. I'll catch you, homie. Yeah, we'll get on this music later. I'm out of it, bro. Yeah, they gonna get out here talk. Oops, I forgot to put on pants, girl. You wanna get that old Stank Long John Silver's plate out of here. Anybody trying to see that or smell that or caress that or bump and grind that? Nobody's trying to see that. Girl smell like a bad doctor visit. One of the unlucky doctor visit. Hey, man. Hold on. Hey, man. Say, man. My girl, you might want to get that checked out. Ain't nobody baking nothing. You smell bread up in this mug. Like, girl, you might want to get that checked out. Look at tripping. You'd be surprised, boy. People be on some weird, funny stuff all the time, man. You feel me? I got my snacks. Man, I gotta text them to get in. I forgot. I text them to get in this building. Like I said, don't be no fool, y'all. Some people just weird. Some people just really strange. What's up over here? Hold on, y'all. I'm finna get in.
Can you check that door right there?
Yeah, let me see. This one? supposed to
It's not supposed to do
yeah, I had an issue with this door last time. I think sometimes you gotta like shut it again. Hold on.
Just can't check this one just in case. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll ask him. Like I lock up and stuff. Or if somebody's coming in after me. Whew. I'm looking crazy up there. This one, yeah. Yeah, cause we ain't got the key to that one. So.
Yeah, it was left right open, so I was like making sure.
Yeah, somebody was. Yeah, I seen it was open. I didn't know. If, I seen somebody else in here earlier. I didn't know if, they left it open to get her in there or something.
It
Yeah.
was wide open when I came. I was like, oh snap.
Yeah. If anything, let me see. Yeah, I think it was the way they did it. You have to Yeah, it ain't. I don't know. Like this thing is supposed to flap back. That's what it is to keep it from opening. I don't know. It's not working well.
Key right there,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Yeah. Are you heading out or what? No. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. All right, let's see what time it is. Let me get my, all right, I'm gonna stay on live, y'all. Let me get my charger real quick, and then I'm gonna plug up. I'm gonna plug up in there and talk to y'all in the conference room. So, yeah, let's get my charger in here. Yeah, I left it on the ground. So, whew. Oh. What's that? Yeah, live. Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah, I'm about to go in the little conference room for a little bit. So. Hey, girl, how you doing? Yeah, we still thudding that still thudding that I want all that. I said, where my big women? When my big women stay up late, they cooking a plate, dag on it. I needs all that. Every last drop. Usually people get that text like, you up? I'm like, I wish I got that text from Big Tammy, man. Talking about, you up? Yup. What you cooking? What you cooking, baby? Like, what you wearing? Your apron? Oh, girl, you better stop. Yeah, my apron with the grease stains on it. Like, girl, and what? What else? Cooking gloves. Yes, because I love a woman that wears gloves. I don't like people's bare hands touching my food. She got on some gloves. I said, yep, and some long socks with house shoes. Girl, you better get over here with all that. Big Tammy. Yeah, get that hungry text. You hungry? Like, oh God, what? I could eat. So yeah, let me see. We got. Nah, I ain't the you up text. It's the you hungry text. Yeah, that's why I say you better get into content. Content is the new wave now. That's how everybody making their fortune. Ow, that thing tight. See how the things is on the inside? It's like grips. It grips your teeth. It looks a little straighter a little bit. That thing hurt. So yeah, y'all. I guess it's gonna be the world's longest live stream. Y'all want me to stay up? You better pay me. Y'all better pay me. We can have a call, whatever y'all want to talk about, y'all. This is up, what's up? It's up, what's up? You know what? You can make a lot of money off of content, man. That's why I try to tell you. People are getting paid a lot of money to do what they do. Appreciate it. People are getting paid a lot of money to do what they like doing, you know what I'm saying? So if you can find something that you can monetize, just like, dude, you'll have a good time with it. Like people make sports videos, they make AI content, celebrity gossip, stuff that's stupid, but they know everybody likes a little bit of something. Bro, you can literally do this. I can literally sit here and just do this. No one can stop me when I taste the feel. A Coca-Cola commercial, and somebody will watch it. You know what I'm saying? You can literally look at this Red Bull can for 5 hours, and people will sit there and watch it for 5 hours. I don't know what people do with their life or what's wrong with their mental state, but people will literally watch anything. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said I'll be a person that posts everything, man, any and everything, bro. You feel me? I seen a dude. He literally did. He takes these instruments, and so he'll play all the commercial songs, like Alka-Seltzer Plus, or he'll play Coca-Cola, and he'll switch from each instrument playing each song. It is really interesting. He'll go to the xylophone, then he'll go to the piano, then he'll go to like some little. I mean, he does it all, and then he's like, "Oh, what a relief it is!" And he'll go and play the "Give Me a Break" and that Kit Kat ball. Like, it is really interesting. I sat there and watched the whole thing, bro. It was like 10 minutes long. I sat there and watched the whole thing. I was like, how does he do that? Like, how do you remember? This is terrible, huh? ASMR associated with, so. I did an ASMR video too. I had a channel. It was called Just A. It was an ASMR video channel, like with YouTube Shorts. I did it like right before I think I did this channel, and just to see what works. I was testing everything that works because I know everybody wants to watch everything. So ASMR is big on the market. So I would do stuff like this. I would take this stuff like that, or I would take like scratching or whatever. I took like some styrofoam or like some chips, just. You know what I'm saying? Because people like anything, bro. And so I didn't really stay like dedicated with it though, but I would just like post a whole bunch of stuff, you know what I'm saying? I remember I had an oatmeal pie. I said, I'm gonna take this oatmeal pie and crunch it up. And the wrapper, and it was called Just A. It was the name of the channel, Just A. So Just A ... So every video was gonna be different. Like Just A plant, or Just A oatmeal pie, Just A, chips or something, you know what I'm saying? And it was just always gonna be something else that they can, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm like, it ain't, you know what I'm saying? I can't do an ASMR channel, man. I'm loud as all I do is, today we're gonna be crunching a Lego tower. Look at it go! Stupid meatloaf! I hate meatloaf! You can't do nothing regular with Steve, man. You can't be quiet. Steve would be that type of nigga. She talking about, be quiet, my parents are home. I'm like, no! There's people in the house, Steve. I don't care! Hold on, bro. Yeah, ain't nothing normal about Steve. I've been told Steve is not normal. Hold on. ASMR. No, it does. It really does help though, man. That's why I said, like, I watch people, they'll crunch up like a bunch of like, it's very therapeutic. Like, that's somebody that cuts soap. She was cutting soap, and it's the way that she was cutting it. Like I said, it cuts in like different layers and stuff. So there's a channel I follow. It's called what's it called? Daily Dose of Internet. And they'll post like real not childish. Yeah, I'm making me laugh. I'm seeing some of his stuff. They'll post like real like nice content. And they'll be like, this is what a wave looks like in Indonesia, or this is what, you know what I'm saying? And it's stuff like you've never seen before. It's like super therapeutic, you know what I'm saying? So it's calming. It's very calming, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we're really for you. That's why I said, like, you can post anything, man. You can sit right there and post a picture of you drawing, you know what I'm saying? I like to watch that. Like, you see art right here. But this one guy, he did a video where he was painting a picture of Jesus to a song. He was making it go on beat. And so the song was like 3 minutes. And of course, it don't look like, you can't see it. So he's taking paint and just splashing it and splashing. So it looked like he's a toddler just throwing paint. And then after he was done, he turned it over Start splashing some more. Took the paintbrush and started doing that. By the end of the song, it was a real picture of Jesus, dude. Like it was Jesus' face this way, with the crown of thorns, with blood coming out. I don't know how he did it. I said, yo, that was cold. Like, and you sit there and watch the whole thing. That's why I said, like, if you catch people's attention, man, like you'll definitely get some views, man. I do a video like ASMR. Today we catch your baby mama sleeping, like gargling. And somebody snoring like a plane. I take like when they snoring, I take like a little plane thing, like. Yum. Yeah, hey. Cooking videos is another one, dude. I like watching people cook. You should definitely make a video like making desserts. You can have a little cooking with Kaya thing going on. That's why I said like you can literally like make that stuff. I follow people now that do the same thing she do. Like, there's one girl I follow, man. There's two of them actually, but she do the same thing. And she was making biscuits and gravy. I love it. As much as I love lasagna, I love biscuits and gravy almost just as much, bro. And the biscuits were so buttery, and they were so soft. And she did the biscuits and gravy. She put the gravy on it. The gravy was so chunky. I said, yes, sir. I want that. And she was cute. So when you good looking and you do something, anybody gonna watch, especially women. You good looking, anybody gonna watch you, dude. I've seen women talk about tire service. The nigga don't care about no tire service. He's just cute, so he's gonna watch you because you doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, she don't know nothing about tires. She's just on here because they know they're gonna advertise it to get new girls to watch. I said, yeah, I think I do need to rotate my tires. Yeah. I need to buy me some new Michelin, yeah. I was about to say, even the other ones I follow, they're not like dancing with their food. They just be like, I'm gonna show you how to make this real quick. And then they'll take it step by step. But they cute, you know what I'm saying? But they cute and can cook. You can't beat it, dude. A woman that's cute and can cook, shoot. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Girl, she was making all type of food, then she make dessert. I said, girl, you are trying to get a DM from Steve. I will fly you out first class. I'm dead serious. I will fly you out first class, man. Well, she was gorgeous and can cook. Shoot. Hey, a woman that can make a mean meatloaf. If you know how to make a mean meatloaf, like Daddy used to make, Pastor Darby made the best meatloaf I've ever had in my life. I promise you. I've never had a meatloaf as good as his. If you can make a good meatloaf with mashed potatoes, oh yeah. You are getting wife. I don't care if you look like, I don't care if you look like that. Dented. Busted and disgusted. If you make a meatloaf, I love you. Mm. 45-year-old man in your inbox. Nah, he trying to holler at you. He's like, you make my dessert, and you'll be the dessert. You know niggas be creepy. Like, yeah. Well, you sure it's tasty like the dessert. He's like, nigga, what'd you just say? He said, I mean, how much is it? That's why I said, see, you doing it for business, right? You set up something for business. Inbox me for business, right? Nigga think that's their personal connection. So what you doing tonight? Like, nigga, you live all the way over in Lafayette, Indiana. I'm over in Illinois. Why are you texting me? Like, nigga. Yeah, they gonna be like, it was real good to see you. Nigga, I'm dropping off a product. Niggas is tripping, man. Niggas be weird. You know, the first time I laid my eyes on you, I was like, we had a connection. Like, dude, I'm just bringing you your music or your stuff. Like, I'm like, it don't work like that, homie. Just because a woman got a nice build don't mean that she's open for business, bro. Like, everybody ain't like it. Just like I said, apparently everybody thinks that I'm good looking too. I mean, I know I'm good looking, but some people do be like that though. They be like, oh, you know, I look kind of like a ladies' man because I used to be. But I'm like, that don't mean that I'm, like I said, I ain't no playboy. I don't do that. I really don't play people. Like I don't got multiple hoes. I don't do that stuff. I'm me. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I know the stereotype. I know it a lot. That's why I said, like, bro, I want to get back too. I just want to get my money and go on. That's why I said, you inbox me for business. That's why I said, I think y'all women have it the worst, man. They girls just be all up in there thirsty. That's why you can't even put your picture on your profile, man. You can't even, I had to do that, man. There was a couple of women over there that had to change their picture profile because you have a bunch of thirsty niggas over there. Like, yeah, I'm going to jump in Steve's inbox so I can get in their inbox. It's like, buddy, I can't help you out there. I even told him, I said, these women over here don't want you, dude. I'm just telling you, you ain't even their type. Believe me, I don't know what their type is, but I know it certainly ain't you. It definitely ain't you. They be thinking they on Steve level. I said, hold on, buddy. No, you're not on my level. You heard me? You heard me. You ain't on You don't look like Sklar. They want to get with Sklar. They know. Yeah, they trying to figure out where you stand. No. They go tripping. That's why I said, like, bro, women like to make business too, man. They not easy in getting by like that. I know, contrary to what you believe, everybody ain't like that, bro. There are some people who are just normal human beings. There's just some people that's normal human beings, bro. You feel me? Who's these two suspicious niggas walking around, bro? Better not come over here and I'll have to do something to you. Yeah, go. What he said? I don't know. That's nice saying I'm cute. Yeah, man, that's why I say y'all gotta be scared nowadays, man. Dudes be like, yeah, I used to watch you all the time. Like, nigga, where? Like, I follow you. On what platform? No, I just follow you. I just, follow you around. Grocery store. Getting gas. Like, excuse me? I be daggone there. Somebody messaged me talking about, yeah, you had on this and had on that. I'm like, where you stay at, cuz? What do you mean what I had on? Where was you at? I have to see you. You talking about you know what I'm wearing, boy. Junior is not a senior. Junior isn't senior. Y'all remember the dudes from Kim Possible, Junior, and Senior. No, it's a Senior, and Junior. I think that's what it was. What was it? He said, Father, I don't want to take over the family business. Yeah, that's why I said, man, watch y'all value with these niggas. And literally, women, watch y'all backside. Not men, watch your backside too with these niggas. We got a bunch of trick daddies and pump daddies out here. They trying to get a nigga. Bro, there's a video. It wasn't Trick. I don't think it was Trick Daddy, man. It was somebody. He had Daddy in his name. No Diddy, but he had it in his name. And they was talking about trans kids or trans something. But he's a real nigga. So he said like his thoughts on. He was on a podcast. He said his thoughts. And so he was seeming pretty cool. So it's all soft black dude gonna come over and talk about. Well, I just want to say, I don't like the transphobia going on inside the room. So dude was like, transphobia? He said, what you trying to say? He said, your comments are transphobia. He said, because I'm trying to protect kids, because he was talking about like protecting the kids from that stuff, you know? And so he was like, again, I just want to reiterate, I don't like the transphobia. So I don't know if it was Trick. I don't remember his name. I might even Trick Daddy. I don't know. But he was getting mad, so he started getting mad, so he started talking crazy on the podcast. He said, look here, nigga. He started talking crazy. He was like, I don't care. He said, nigga, I say what I want. So dude was like, well, you can't say that about trans. He said, nigga, trans these nuts. And the video ended right there. I said, everybody was like, yeah, I'm on Trick Daddy's side. Oh my God, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Hey, if I can find the video, bro, I gotta find it. That was a while back I saw that. That was the last of the video. So I went to the comments, everybody was saying what he last said. They say, yeah, I'm on Trick Daddy's side. They was like, yeah, he's right. Like, he's a real nigga. He ain't back down. He said, why you getting so angry? He said, nigga, I'm angry because you're making me angry. Oh my God, bro. Oh man. So everybody going for that stuff a little more. People tired, man. So yeah, ladies and men, ladies and gentlemen, please, for the love of God, watch your backsides out here. I ain't gonna lie, bro. We was somewhere one time. There was a stereotypical Negro, man. Like you see off of Looney Tunes or something, when they see something, a hot woman or something, and then they immediately get like that wolf face, like, you know what I'm saying? He literally had that face, dude. Now, he was tall. He was like 6'4" or something, but I wanted to jump up there and like punch him because he looked so stupid. And so he came in with, nigga thought he was Duke Dennis. Came in with I'm like, bro, you ain't killing nothing. Nobody trying to give it that. And so he was literally walking around looking like that. Bro, I'm not even lying. He was looking like that. And so my friend, she ain't nothing but like a little 4'11", you know what I'm saying? So he saw her. I just happened to be around her at the time, so I guess he thought I was with her. So he came, bro. Literally, this is what he did. He came, he was like, yeah. I said, who's gonna get with that, bro? Like, he literally did it. He said, yeah. I was like, bro, you look like you about to get a charge. You look crazy. And then she said he tried to approach her, was like, so you want to be my friend? She was like, no. He was like, we can still be friends. She was like, she got scared. She was like, no, I'm good. What are you talking about? What is he talking about? Yeah, she was. So I said, y'all women gotta be careful, boy. In a way, you can take it as a compliment. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody, like, they find you attractive. But it ain't even that, dude. It ain't the fact that dudes find you attractive. They just be weird. They just be weird, man. They look at anything. Negro look at a dog and be like, yeah, that dog is sexy over there. Like, who looks at a dog and says, I want that German Shepherd? That is so nasty. I said, dang, man, I feel sorry for y'all women. I'd be worried about being around them type of dudes, man, let alone a small, fragile woman. It's like, I know what y'all feel. And that's why a lot of them can't. That's why the girl that does cooking, it's another one. She's a cute one, but she does cooking as well. And so she was like, she did a funny video, like a funny TikTok, to like when I be responding to my DMs and stuff. She did the funniest TikTok. She was like responding to y'all messages. I like looking at what the thirsty thirst traps they said. She had a song in the background playing. She was spinning around slow motion. She said, like she was like kept like spinning. I said I can like imagine what type of DMs you get. Cause she cook and she's fine. I'm like, yes. Listen, one of those DMs will be for me. What do that lasagna do? I ain't gonna lie, man. Woman cook for me, I might fall in love with you. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. You cook for me, I might fall in love with you. That's the new thing now. That's why I said I don't even care about no lingerie, man. I don't care about no big, little, nothing. Like, bro, I just want to know if you can cook. That's really what I want to know. Do you follow the word and can you cook? Even if you don't follow the word, can you cook? We'll worry about that later. Like, just can you cook? Okay, good. You got a gift. And then when you teach them about gifts and talents, then like I said, they know, like, okay, yeah, they about something. You know what I'm saying? They help a nigga out, man. They ain't trying to do nothing with their life. Or, ain't nothing worse than somebody, man, that ain't trying to do nothing. You feel me? Why do you niggas like they doing highway robbery? What are they taking? I like Lester. I'm doing Lester. So yeah, I love me a woman that can cook though. So now I make me a mean stew. What in the world is she wearing? Y'all see this? She gonna walk past. Look at her. Look what this nigga wearing. Look at her like a big old gelatinous creature. What are you wearing? Them is the stanks, bro. Oh no, it's the stank night. That's right. I forgot. This is around the stank hour. They all coming here too. You feel me? Like, little stanks. It's two clubs right in the middle of here, so that's probably what it is. Like they probably about to open. It's like 3 o'clock. I thought they'd be done by now. I don't miss those days, y'all. I don't miss those days. Like I said, I like the more simple and cool times. Is that Will Smith? Oh, that was Will Smith. But y'all coming out of nowhere. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what they wearing out here. I thought the clubs closed at like 2. They must be I don't miss those days. I don't miss those days at all, y'all. Not for nothing. Anyways, women, beware. And also women, don't just beware of the wolves. Beware of a nigga like me. Like I said, I can mess your life up. I'm the wrestler. You're so skibbity. Yep. You don't know how to take me. Like I said, I'll show you something you ain't never had. It'll keep you hooked. But yeah, gotcha, sucker. I'll treat you with compassion. I'll wine and dine ya. And at the end of the night, I won't ask for none. Oh, you gonna be hooked. You gonna be hooked. Yep. He respects me. Yep. Man, like you would be surprised, like, bro, like people are really bamboozled about it. They really weirded out by that because he don't do that. Yeah, bro?
Yes, sir. What's your name?
Steve.
Nice to meet you, Steve.
You too, man. What's your name again? June. Okay, I got you.
Is that a little chat?
Yeah, that's my live. What's up, y'all? Say what's up to June, bro.
What's up,
that's the one that was doing the guitar with me.
What's up, y'all? Y'all take care, though.
You too, man. You take it easy, man. But yeah, that's why I was saying, like, you be surprised, bro, like how much that actually works. Well, not that I'm doing it for like a game or nothing, but when you realize like people are really like, you know what I'm saying? Because you be surprised, like women really do that. They really be doing it. Hold on. I got you, bro. But no, that's why I'm saying you'd be surprised how much that actually works though. Because like I said, like women actually, there's a lot of women that actually try that. I would take them on a date, it goes good, and then immediately one of the first things they want to do be like, all right, let's go back to the crib. I'm like, why? And I was like, well, let's get some. I'm like, no, that's not what I'm trying to do with you. And they would look at you like you crazy, like, so you don't want to do that? I'm like, no, why would I need to do that? And I was like, well, some people, I'm like, if I ever did, it wouldn't be on the first night. I said, I need to know you. I got to make sure you biological first off, my nigga. I'm just trying to sleep with everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I said, like, no, I'm just cool. Like, I don't know. I like a good time with you. You know what I'm saying? And that makes them like you. Oh, I mess them up, baby. That's why I said I can mess you up without having to get in your pants. I was like, it's called psychological respect. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. There is what it means to be. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Oh yeah, the Red Bull kicking in. Yeah. Well, not everybody thinks so. Some women are cool, but some of them really, because that's what they used to. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, nah, man, Steve is cool, man. Steve is chilling. I ain't trying to get no word for half of you. And they say, why you really respect me? Sure do. Sure do. That makes them like you and want to even balls. I said, girl, I know how the game works. I've been doing the game for a long time, baby. Long time. You can't fool me. Fool a lot of things. You can't fool Steve. I know a way to a woman's heart. You show her a woman's worth. Sure do. Say, Yep. I'll go Maxwell on you. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, y'all. So, you lovely ladies, let's chop it up. What are we going to talk about on this fine 3 in the morning? Y'all can't sleep. What in the world is these stanks coming from? You can see them from like a distance. You feel me? Like, what is he wearing? Ugh. Last screen. What? What's that? Nigga said H2O. I thought she said I need some cannabis. Definitely can't help you out with that. Well, she was like, what's up? I'm like, we're on live stream, nigga. Sure. Good night. I'll see you. Well, you gonna come to my establishment talking about, well, ain't my establishment, but you gonna come to my establishment talking about I need some water. Like, y'all go down there. Y'all going to the club, ain't you? Go ask them for water. Or if it's for Don Julio or something, like, don't ask me. Anyways, what we gonna do on our stream, y'all? What y'all want to talk about? Yeah. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on this stream anyway. So I don't know. I might take me a small nap, bro. I gotta be here till 5 in the morning. So what y'all finna do? That's crazy how this place is right in between 2 clubs, though. Or 3, actually. I think like 4 clubs, actually. 1 right there, 2 over there, and I think there's another one down there, too. So, it's whatever. It ain't that bad, but I don't know. There's a lot of people down here. Talking about she wants some water. I said, girl, I can give you this everlasting water. Like Jesus said, like, I'll give you water that you may never thirst again. Shoot, I know we can get some of that water. Like, what's your number? Oh, because you want to hit me up? Nope, I'm going to send you every Pastor Darby message that you need, heathen. Like, Pastor Darby gonna get you together. Yeah. Like, girl, this is for spiritual context only. Well, I'm gonna help you change your life, girl. Ow. It's crazy how these live streams just be going, man. They just keep going. All right, so what's the comment gonna be about, y'all? I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm getting tired, man. It's like every time I'm about to get up, I know somebody about to come in here. They always come in here. I could take it out, honestly, bro. I was thinking. Well, I took the one from 2:30 to 5, so I don't mind because I don't really be doing it anyways. I'll be on live with y'all most of the time. By the time I get off live stream, bro, it's already like 5, so might as well be on here with y'all. I'm gonna stay live to 8 a.m. I'm gonna take you home and let y'all. I'm gonna put y'all right there while I go to sleep and just let y'all watch me sleep. It's over. Nah, this ain't a church. This is a cafe. Like I said, they love me. Everybody loves Steve, so they always want me to be a part of something. You know what I'm saying? It's true. Everybody loves me. There's not like a small select people that don't, which is either Hebrew Israelites, weirdos, or, you know, exes. But other than that, even they still like me. They do. They just be playing hard to get. Oh, negative Hebrew man, he don't like nobody, so that's why he come over and mad at me. I said, bro, it's impossible almost not to like me. I make great music. I make a great time for everybody. You know what I'm saying? But you just be negative, which I don't care. I don't need to be liked by everybody. I don't want to be, but. You know what I'm saying? Dudes really be showing how much they be hating. It's like, y'all so sad, man. I said, see, I'm loved here. Like I said, they don't trust everybody to close up. They don't trust everybody around food and money and stuff like they trust me. Yeah, you just let them be. It's like, okay, you be mad if you want to. That ain't gonna bother me at all, bro. So that ain't gonna bother me at all. I can care less about any of that, dude. Like, say what you want to. I said, Steve is gonna get love and respect everywhere I go. Look at these niggas are ratchet. These niggas are ratchet. I hate my life. Nah, niggas is crazy, bro. Like, niggas is wild, bro. That's why I said they need to go home. They doing way too much, bro. Y'all gonna get locked up. I will pull the blicky out on y'all. Ouch. They banging on the window. I don't know if it's like a club or whatever. I mean, one, she was actually cute. She was actually kind of cute though. But I don't know. The other ones look like, yeah, you shouldn't be wearing that. And then they knocking on the window. And one she tried to like start twerking on the window. I'm like, girl, if you don't get out of here, I will take this here blicky. Get off my property, Negro. Get off my property, Negress. Wow. Like I said, even they love Steve. Everybody loves Steve, boy. I attract all the types of people, man. I attract good, I attract bad, I attract beautiful and ugly. Worldly, spiritual, thick, skinny. Don't matter. I attract them all. Yeah, it's like a club over here or something. I don't know what's going on right now, man. I'm just going live with y'all. I'm tired, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm stupid. So everybody loves Stevie, though. Steve is loved everywhere. I belong anywhere. So, yeah, man. What was I saying? I don't even remember what I was even saying, bro. Something. I don't even remember what I was saying, bro. I don't know, yeah. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on this live stream. I ain't gonna lie, I could take a small nap right now. I'm tired. Usually around this time, it's like real slow. So ain't nobody really coming in or whatever. And then they give you a phone to check, like if somebody at the door. So I don't know, man. I'm sleepy. And they tell you they got plenty of couches, they got covers and stuff. They're like, yeah, if you wanna go to sleep, like they're like, yeah, you can definitely like lay down on wherever, you know. Like, don't say that, boy. See, you gonna turn us to my own comfortable crib. You know. Y'all silly, man. Y'all be making me laugh. I only really get rowdy, man, when I got original people that come in here. Like I said, of course, when Mike here, and I got like some other people that I know that be in here. They be making you funny, like they be making it like funny and stuff. And so they make you like you start throwing jokes and laughing, and then like being psychotic and being like over the top and extra and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like this word being funny sometimes. You feel me? Hold up. Nah, this ain't my normal job. No, this is more like it's more like volunteer. Once they, like I said, they usually have people kind of like look after the shop. You know, this is like a 24-hour thing. So, like I said, they'll be like, yeah, if you want to volunteer, just like stay for 4 hours or whatever. You get like free coffee and stuff. So I'm like, I'm right up the road. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I ain't doing nothing around this time anyway. So walking around the street talking to y'all on live streams. So I'm like, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? So every now and then they'll let me know what's up, you know, but it's whatever. My real job, I can't tell y'all. I can't tell you that. Yeah, CC, we still here. I thought you was asleep. What time is it over? Is it like nighttime or morning time or something? No, is it morning time or nighttime here? I don't even know what it is. There's niggas all over here. I told you it's a club over here. So, of course, there's going to be niggas all over the place. Yeah, lucky I like it. I could just turn this off and go to the club. And be like, forget y'all. I'm going out with the stinks over. Yeah. Don't want that lifestyle anymore. I have a lot of bad experiences. And it's 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock in the morning, okay. It's 3 o'clock here, 3 o'clock in the morning over here. Bro, I'm so sleepy. I get on top of this table and go to sleep. I don't even care, bro. And I believe if I want some stank women, Louisville's plenty of them, plenty to go around. So that's all that's out there. I don't want that lifestyle. By God, I don't want that lifestyle. At least not with them, nah. Not with the stanks a little. Maybe the stanks out here are probably better, but the ones a little, absolutely not. They some stinks, man. Are they homeless? They just keep like coming back, bro. Hold on. Oh, I think somebody called me. Huh? What's this? Wow, what's good? Niggas. The whole time I'm sitting there talking with her, like, what's up, nigga? What you want? Matter of fact, let's make sure all the doors are locked. I don't trust a nigga. Some dude was talking about something. I was like, nigga, what are you talking about? You talking all low and stuff? He was like, yeah, have you seen that one video? I said, video of what? What you talking about? He said, there's a white girl that come up here all the time. I was like, I don't know who that is, bro. He said Coco or something. I'm like, Coco? Who's that? He said, yeah, man, it's a viral video going around that some white girl got a train running her. I'm like, that's what you wanted to tell me? Like, bro, what? Niggas is crazy. He said, yeah, man. He was like, hey, man. I said, y'all about to go clubbing over here? He was like, yeah, somewhat. He said, yeah, man. He said, we looking for the hoes. I said, what? He said, yeah, man. He said, hey, man, let me know if you want some hoes, cuz I got you. I said, buddy, listen, I have plenty of those, so I don't need your help. I said, listen, I can drop some off at your doorstep. They keep coming over here messing with me. I said, buddy, listen, I'm good. I'm good. He said, yeah, man, you looking for hoes, bro, let me know. Niggas be high, bro. Look, that's a couple of Bibles. I'm going to go outside and give him some Bibles. Like, here, you go read that. Drop your hose and pick up the Holy Spirit. Yeah, that's it. There you go. Jehovah. They probably know who I am too. Like, please don't talk to Darby, son. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to speak to you. Oh my gosh, bro. Make sure all this stuff is logged, man. Negro's crazy. They coming by the boatloads, man. Where they all coming from? Dang. Bunch of flies, bro. It's hot in here too, bro. Take this phone. Probably come over here. It's crazy, man. Hey, man, niggas is crazy. I tell people, I'm like, bro, people always want to talk. I'm like, bro, I don't want to speak to you. I don't want to speak to nobody, man. Please leave me alone. I will put a cap in you. Please leave me alone. Yeah. Drop the hoes to be made whole. Hey, man. Yeah, something wrong with Steve. If something happen out here, I'm good. We got a buddy called Smith and Wesson. That's the only two niggas I need. Yep, Smith and Wesson gonna take care of me, dag on it. Then after I'm done, I'm gonna get a teardrop right there. 2 teardrops. I had to do them. Yeah, he didn't want back up when I told him I had to do him in. I had to do him. Yeah, Catholics be like, Father, forgive his soul. I don't know how much longer this stream gonna be. I'm a fool, man. I'm just trying to go home. I'm sleepy. Dude really came to the door talking about the hoes. I'm like, bro, what? I said, what y'all about the party? He's like, yeah, man. He said, I'm just going. He said, look, I'm following them. I said, so you don't even know where you at? You don't know where he is. I was like, bro, I don't know what to tell you, good. Well, I said, I'll just go ahead and take his thing out and cock it down. Just in case I'll be ready. Too many Negroes, too many women. Like, yes, Negroes ain't that try to decorate. He said, what, you in the business meeting? I said, bro, I'm on live, bro. I'm on FaceTime. Or, not FaceTime, but YouTube. I'm on live. You got girls running up to the window trying to throw it on the window. I was like, now we got to wash the windows, man. It's contaminated. Girl had on a red skirt. I said, bro, now the window smell like Long John Silver's, man. We got to wash this window down. Got it stinking. No, I need to. Sometimes I might forget that it's that there's one in the head, bro. And sometimes I don't like put it everywhere, but I don't like to keep it cocked, man. Like I said, if I ain't trying to use it, 'cause I'm like, just in case, man, God forbid. But I'm like, I don't want to lay it down, you know what I'm saying? Then it drops and then it fires, or I might accidentally hit the trigger. So I like to be ready, advance. You know what I'm saying, advance. Well, I try to do it being smart. You feel me? Because I'm like, I ain't trying to, you know. And besides, really, all you need is a good number. Like you don't need like a whole, you know what I'm saying, like a whole 50 round mag. If you know how to shoot, you know, all you need is a couple. You shoot it once, the rest are scattered. If it's 10 people, 9 of them are scattered, one ain't though, he ain't getting away. The rest of them will. They was talking about some hoes. I said, nigga, what? I got pee though. Oh yeah, it's bathroom. tired. I'm ready to go home. So. Yeah, I don't mind having it like I said, I don't mind having it like cocked if I know. Like if I get in a situation where I'm just like, okay, let's just be sure. But I'm like, as of everywhere I walk in, like, nah, I don't, cause sometimes you gotta take it off. You feel me? So I'm just like, I try to keep a precaution as much as I can, cause I'm just like, you only cock it if you ready, if you need it. You know what I'm saying? But as far as like walking around with it all day and then you sit it down, I'm like, I don't like the fact that it's up and loaded. You know what I'm saying? Like all the ones I got, like I said, I make sure that they already loaded and everything, but I don't cock them because I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? Like if that thing falls or you accidentally hit that trigger, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, what if it go through the floor? You know what I'm saying? What if it go through the wall, hit somebody? You know what I'm saying? So like, what if you trying to hit yourself, man? Trying to put it in your waistband, and shot your hip. You know what I'm saying? Like. So. Whoa. Them 357s, man, put a hole in you for real. They was some of the most strongest. I think that's some of the most strongest ammo. Cause I think they untraceable too. I'm tired, bro. I'm gonna go sleep. I think I'm gonna take me a nap. Cause I don't know if I'm gonna stay up all the way till 5. Even though it's in like 2 hours, but barely even 2 hours. But I'm like, bro, I'm sleepy. I put a hole in you that big though with a what's it called? I'm not charging. Shoot. Yeah, I gotta make sure I watch this door too, man. Like I said, you got niggas out here, so niggas be trying to walk in. Everything locked, I think, but be that one nigga try to come in here, man. I have to blow a hole in, man. They try to do something stupid. So. I live right up the street anyway, so that's why I said, like, once I'm done, man, like, I live right up the street anyway, so just in case anything, like I said, I got about 7 shots. Get old, lucky, reliable. I'm just so sleepy, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's hot in here. Man, it's hot in here. All you need is a good 7. You really don't need a lot of shots, man. That's why I keep saying, like, once you shoot, everybody gonna scatter. If they come over here wrong, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas don't expect it. So when they come here wrong, they don't know where it's coming from. They don't know who got hit. So once they hit that first shot, what they do? Duck and cover and they start running. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna be prepared for like what come with it, what's gonna happen if they keep coming over here. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I say you hit one, they realize somebody got hit. What they do? Start taking out running. You know what I'm saying? You don't need a whole 100-round mag, man. I don't need no 100-round mag. You feel me? I mean, it's nice to have extra just in case. But I said, but we don't, you know what I'm saying? We don't. I ain't trying to just get into a whole spray shootout, you know what I'm saying? And then, you got to switch or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know who you could be hitting. I try to use caution because I said once you pull it out, you start shooting, you got to be mindful who's over there, you know what I'm saying? There might be kids or innocent people over there. You don't know where you might be in the crowd, you know what I'm saying? You got to make sure you know where you're hitting, you know what I'm saying? And so that's why I say you can't just whip it out, you're like, you know what I'm saying? Because you're going to hit people, you feel me? So, I know we gotta be fast reacting, but that's why I said I always keep situational awareness, man. Look around. If you can read the room and say like, hey, something wrong, I usually like keep my hand on my hip, like start looking around, like, you know what I'm saying? And then if I see, just like, yeah, I see something going on, so then I'll try to like, you know, walk around the corner or something, you know what I'm saying? Cock it real quick and then come right back, you know what I'm saying? Just in case. Like, I ain't gonna be, you know, I ain't gonna catch me laughing, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, man. So I said, you know, hey, that would have to happen to somebody, but I said, if you got to, man, you got to. You can't let people do that to you, man. They're gonna try to run up on you and do stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to protect yourself. Hold on. Oh. Like this. All right. Yeah. So the goal is, like I said, man, stay safe. Definitely stay safe and stay protected, man. Everything that you're doing, you feel me? I really don't know what they doing over here, bro. Right? They're doing like a party. Because again, what they'll do is, like, when you come here at nighttime, especially on the weekends, man, like, it'd be cool, chill people that come over here, you know what I'm saying? But when these clubs are going off, man, it's like packed with just people, you know what I'm saying? It's just too much going on, man. Hellcats and Chargers and all that, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, it look crazy out here, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot, man, you know what I'm saying? I don't like it like, that's like getting Louisville, man. It's just packed. I don't like it like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, here people are usually more cool, so they ain't gonna really do nothing. In Louisville, man, you see that, like, somebody's about to get shot. Like, it just makes you uneasy, you know what I'm saying? Like, you already feel uneasy, you feel me? And so that's how I feel with a lot of that, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, crowds, all that, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that stuff, but you feel me? Yeah, we all know that atmosphere. That's why I said that stuff is old. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said I like to just get away from everybody. I like to be in my own little world, my own little zone, doing my thing. Ain't nobody bothering me. Ain't messing with soul. Everybody leave me alone, man. I'm cool and I'm chilling. Which is why eventually, like I said, I want to buy a loft, man. Or not necessarily a loft, but like a piece of land, man, a piece of farmland or something. You know what I'm saying? Someone will have. She look crazy. That girl like she stink. She keep walking past her. You know, you trying to get nigga attention, you won't get none. Probably one of you thirsty niggas in the chat. Like, yeah, you gonna zoom in. Yeah, girl, I see you. Yeah, you want all that smelling. Ow. That's why I said even when I went. Shoot, my bad. Even when I went to answer the door, that's why I said I always keep my situational awareness, because I'm like, I don't know niggas. That's why I said I go over there with my hand on my hip, and then I look both ways. I read the room on every situation, because I'm like, when I open the door, I gotta keep it open halfway. And so I gotta make sure, like I said, you know, a nigga will try and get close. Like, what you trying to do? Shut me in the door? You know, a nigga will try to catch you off guard. Shut you in the door, hurry up and take your stuff. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look at the other dude over there on the. I'm like looking to the right, make sure ain't nobody on my right side. You know what I'm saying? To make sure niggas ain't trying to ambush me. You feel me? People got their hands in their pocket. I'm like, what you want? I'm like, you can keep it up that way if you want to. Because I know once they do that, what's the first thing I do? Douche. I don't care why I hit you. I might hit you in the mouth with it. No diddy, but I said, but it's just, you know, it's going to be on you. It's going to be your demise. Oh, yuck mouth. Yeah, over there. Don't make me bring out my inner King Von. See, it's there. But that happened in Louisville, dude. When I was back in Louisville, it happened, man. And somebody almost got the inner King Von. I was mad, man. Somebody on church property just throwing trash over there. He tried to come out talking crazy to us. I said, oh, bro, what's up? And he went back in the house, and I said, usually when people go back in the house, usually they come out with a gun or they're going to come out with a weapon. And so I'm on go mode, so I'm over looking like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. This is literally how I was. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is literally how I was, bro. But keep in mind, I ain't been a little nigga in a minute. This is literally how I was, bro. I was walking back up the street like this. Like King Von, bro. I was literally doing that. I was looking at his house like that. I was mad walking like that. And I said, I don't even know why I was even walking like that, dude. That's how mad I was. And then when I get mad, like I start talking like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I start talking like that. And I didn't realize how mad I was. I was literally that mad. And I said, no, man, I don't care. I said, no, I don't care, man. I was walking back and forth. And then I was turning around in the circle. I went in the street, yeah. I turned back around. I was staring at this house like that, walking up like that. I said, bro, what's up with me? That was the scary part, because I said, dang, bro, I ain't did that in a long time. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know I could still do that. Like, I don't do that no more. You know what I'm saying? I said, dang, dude, like, people, he really set me off like that. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. So I was like, bro, that's crazy, man. But you have to take precautions there, precaution there in that city, man, because like I said, people do that stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta worry about like what people do. For real, he's about to catch it. He's just sitting there like, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I said it's called situational awareness. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a person that'll stare you down. I don't mad dog people. You know what I'm saying? But if I get to that situation where it happens, like I'll be like, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, I don't know niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, he went back in the house. You don't know what he's gonna come out with. You don't know what he's on. So that's why I said, I'm like, man, I don't be playing that stuff, dude. I don't play that stuff at all. Because in Louisville, that's how stuff happens. That's how stuff happens all the time. You know what I'm saying? That's how people do be getting shot. Stuff be happening to people. As I said, yeah, there was a story where a dude was shoveling snow in the neighbor yard. I wasn't even that serious. And him and the wife got in an argument with this dude, and he came back with a gun and killed both of them over some snow, dude. Snow. I don't never, like I said, I take precaution on everything. I don't never not be too sure, man. I don't, because I'm like, I don't know people. I don't know what they're going to be on. That's why they be like, well, you can't take your blicky. So I'm like, you can take your blicky anywhere. Take it anywhere. It's mighty funny the places they tell you don't take it is where somebody take theirs at, and that's why stuff happens, because they tell you don't take, no, you take it with you. The only place you shouldn't take it is a federal building. You can't take it there. I said, but everywhere else, take it wherever you go, bro. I don't care what people say. You can't have them here. Yes, you can. It's my right. I can have it here. Yes, I can. Always stay on top, man. Protect yourself, bro. You got to, because you don't know people, man. I don't know what people capable of. People capable of all type of stuff, man. That's why I said, like, you got to learn to stand on your 10 toes. And you gotta understand, when people look for food, if you food to them, they gonna eat you. And you gotta learn not to be weak, man. You gotta learn to be like, nah, I'm not gonna let nobody get over on me, man. I'm gonna let a nigga rob me, man. I couldn't imagine the day somebody would do that. I said, I'm gonna have to look for you, because I'm like, you ain't gonna take nothing from me, man. Like, you ain't gonna, I'm gonna have to look for you, dude. Oh. None of that stuff goes, man. So that's why I be telling women, man, like, especially women, like, stay protected, bro. Niggas is crazy out here, man. Bunch of thirsty niggas. I'm still tripping off the fact the homie said, he said, yeah, man, if you looking for some hoes, man, let me know. I got you. Nigga don't even know me. I guess he's like from brother to brother. And I'm like, gee, thanks, I guess. I said, listen, dude, I know a couple of dudes that can't get women. I'll let you have them. Let me, do that with them. I said, bro, look, I can't get them off with me. I'm good, buddy. I'm straight. Yep, I'm still up. I'm on the night shift. I'm probably about to get off here in a little bit, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm tired. What's up, Simple Simon? I need a nap. That monster is not helping. I'm sleepy. It says like a party or something going on. It's 3:28 over here, man. I'm sleepy, bro. I'm tired. No, except this little place I know. Just the like volunteer work. It's right up the road from where I live at, so I ain't doing nothing around the time anyway, except sleeping. But, oh man. I'll tell you what it is. When you laugh hard and you laugh crazy, it really tires you out, man. Y'all understand? It really makes you tired, man. Sleepy. So when I'm on here all day just talking crazy and clowning and walking around and laughing crazy, that really takes a lot out of you, man. It makes you really sleepy. Like, I sleep good after last stream, but I'm so tired. You can tell my eyes are red. Look, my eyes is red, man. I'm sleepy. Well, I'm so sleepy. I kind of want to see what they got going on outside. Like, man, what kind of party y'all got, cuz? What y'all on, cuz? Party over here. Woo, woo. Like not even an hour ago, Steve was playing gospel music, and that nigga were partying with the heathens. Party over here. Woo, woo. Party over there. Woo, woo. If we was in Discord, I would have never came back. But we're not. We're on YouTube, so. Wow, I'm so tired. I'm really tempted to see what they got going on outside. Like, hey, man, can a nigga get a plate? And he told me, he said, hey, let me know, man. He said, let me know if you want to slide, do come party. I said, you know what, brother? I got about a good 2 hours. I better get on live stream anyways. You know what, guys? I'm tired. It's time to go to sleep. Yeah. It's time to go to sleep. Wee. Oh, man. I said, yeah, oh, you said, they got them type of women over there? Yeah, you know what, y'all? I'm going to have to catch y'all another day. Steve stayed up to 7:39 a.m. on the dot. Yep. Oh, wow. I said, listen, Steve's been alone by himself for a long time. It's time not to be lonely no more. Yeah. It's not working out. I've been a very lonely man, y'all. My bed has been so cold at night. No one to share it with, monsieur. Quiet to myself. They gonna try and go nowhere. Hold on, that's my homie. Hold on. Let him in. You trying to come in? Oh, wait, you text the phone? Let me see. Is that him? I'm saying, a nigga just needs some warmth. Oh, I miss her. Let me walk over. No? Yeah, what are we doing on this live stream? That's how y'all know Steve ain't got nobody like that, man. I don't be messing around, because if I was, I probably wouldn't be on live streams all the time. You know, women want all your undivided attention, right? Like, they don't want you being on live streams at 5 in the morning, so if I really had one, if I had multiple, I probably wouldn't be on live streams, really. I'll be loving on my woman, cuddling my woman. Hold on. Yo. Yeah, no, I ain't opening no door because I don't know what they got going on here. You know what's going on there? No way. Yeah, dude, some dude just, well, I opened the door at first, somebody came to the door, I didn't admit, but they was like, they was saying something about, can I get some water? And then he was saying something about some white girl was getting like, a train or something. I said, dude, something about, yes, I think I believe you. Yo, man, how long they gonna be up here? All right, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, yeah. Okay, appreciate you, man. He said, it's a dude. It's a dude that said, he said, they about to do what? He said, hey, man. He's still walking around. He said, hey, dude. He said, you still inside, right? I said, yeah. He said, hey, whatever you do, don't open the door. I said, why? I said, what, they about to party? He said, bro, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Yo. Hello? Hey. Okay. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Right, I got you. Yeah, I'll make sure everything's locked up here. So yeah, I'll just make sure they don't tell them the doors. I'll take it and like try to come in and stuff. But I had to kind of stop some of them every time I come visit. Okay. Okay, got you. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know what they doing over here. I thought they were like parties. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I got you. Right. All right. So they informing me. They said, hey, they was like, yeah, we think they're about to shoot a porno up here. I said, what? He said, dude. He's like, yeah, they think they're about to. Because I said, bro, that makes sense because the dude just came to the door talking about some white girl that got a train runner. I'm like, what are you talking about? I bet, y'all, my service messed up again. You hear me? I'll be back. Yeah, my service messed up. Yeah, see me. It keeps glitching over here. So yeah, they was like, yeah, just lock all the doors. Don't let nobody in. So I was like, they make sure all these doors are locked. Yeah, I think my system glitched or whatever. So I was like, I ain't want y'all thinking like, oh, Steve acting like a system glitch, so he can go out there. I was like, Steve went out there to get somewhere quick. I came back in. Oh, y'all, yeah, man, make sure the doors is locked. Yeah, no. Anyways, what? I said, yeah, y'all, nothing to see now, nothing to see, yeah, ain't nothing to see. Coast is clear, y'all. Hold on, I got something, yeah, okay, yeah, coast is clear. Uh-oh, shoot. Can you hear me? They was like, oh yeah, I just wanted to see what was going on, that's it. Yeah. Hey, bro, Steve's an idiot. Oh, let me show these doors is locked, y'all. People just can't act right, man. Can't have nothing nice, dude. Nothing nice. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see if I think they told me to just lock up if I want to and go home. I don't know if that's what she said, but she was just like, make sure everything is locked up. I said, bro, I just want to go home. I'm sleepy. Hey, man. Got like what? How many more hours? Like 2? 1 hour, 20 minutes. Hold on. Make sure the stuff is on. No, there's no you. Hold on. How you turn this up? I don't know. You turn this thing up. He said, the phone conveniently died. She said, yeah, just turn on the music and shut all the doors. Oh, I thought they only did this stuff in Louisville. I was sadly mistaken. She want me to turn this light off too. Let Negroes know don't come over here. It's a shame we gotta act like we ain't open for business. These lights turn off in here. How long we been alive, y'all? How many hours is this? Because I'm ready to go sleep, so. Yeah, this stuff turns off. That probably makes sense now. Why dude didn't want to tell me what they was doing over there. I said, yeah, y'all about to have a party? He said, I don't know. I said, well, why you up here? It's closed up here. Yeah, you know what he about to go do. He's probably why he told me, let me know if you want some hoes. He's probably trying to invite me over. I said, nah, I'm sorry, buddy. I think y'all want some pup daddies over here. That's probably what it is. 7 hours. All right, I gotta make sure everything here locked up, bro. I'm getting sleepy. I'm about to see if I can just go home, bro. Go ahead and lock up everything so I can go home because I'm tired, bro. I'm trying to look for these lights. Where you cut these lights off at? I don't know what's going on right now. Like, bro, why am I always in the middle of stuff? That's why I said, like, bro, every time something goes on, I'm always in the middle of it. Like, bro, can I just have a normal life? Can I just be around white people and have a normal life, man? Dang. I always surrounded with niggas and girls that get trains ran on them. Like, that's not the first time. Believe me, it's not the first time. In Louisville, that is literally what happens all the time. That's why it's reminding me of Louisville. I'm just like, dang, bro, I moved away from this. I ain't trying to even be about this stuff like that no more, man. Yeah. Crazy, man. I still cannot find these lights in here. I don't know where these lights are. I'm about to just walk out and be like, you know what, y'all, this is y'all problem. I ain't locking up nothing. Y'all bought this place in front of these places, that's your problem. I'm done. Sleepy. Ouch. Yeah, this is about to be done, bro. I'm tired of this, bro. Yeah, man, I told you, I'm always in the middle of something, but again, this is not the first time something like this happens. This happens all the time. It's just I'm starting to think maybe I'm the reason that stuff happens, bro. I'm always around. Stuff happens when I'm around. So I'm like, I hope I ain't bringing this around people. Like, on a hostage situation happened right in my apartment complex. Not the apartment over, not the apartment less, right in mine. I'm like, bro, why does that always happen everywhere I go at, man? I'm tired of that. Starting to think maybe it's me. It's me or something. I still can't find these lights, bro. Okay, these lights nowhere. Maybe they don't turn off. I don't know. Should document this on my live stream. Like, y'all, yeah, I'm here with Tavon today. Yeah, Tavon, what you about to do, man? Well, man, it was hard in the fourth quarter, man. Not gonna lie, bro. She sure put up a fight, but we went in hard, man. It came out. Like, well, y'all heard it first, guys. From here, Tavon. Tavon, yeah, you go get you some rest, man. Yeah, we know it worked hard. Back to you guys in the newsroom. All right, Steve. Thanks. And coming up next, we're going to introduce and talk about Davon now. Davon's going to be next. Catch these messages right at line. This presentation was brought to you by KY Jelly. Oh, Stevie, you bad, bad boy. Started to think maybe you should go join them, you bad, bad boy. Oh, my crazy life. Mi vida loca. Wee. Look, this is what I'm doing. They in there riding the train. I'm in here riding the chair. Wee. Oh, they're having more fun than I am. Oh, Steve, you idiot. I don't know how to turn them off. I can't turn these lights off. So I can't really do nothing about it. I'm about to really ask somebody like, bro, is that really what y'all doing over here? I'm hoping this San Antonio don't turn out like another Louisville, because I don't like being in Louisville. So they do this stuff all the time. They ain't got nothing better to do. Here people kind of have a little bit of meaning, but then I forget, like, everywhere you go, you got niggas. Those are niggas everywhere you go. Forgot. All right, y'all, this is sucking, man. I'm about to just lock up everything and go home, man. I'm tired. We've been on this live stream for 8 hours? What you say, 8 hours? There's a whole lot of people, man. Like, they about to line up to the club. I'm just like, okay, maybe there's a club open up. Because I said I know the clubs is usually on a Sunday. The clubs usually close around, like, they barely even open. But most clubs don't stay open past 2 here in Texas. You know what I'm saying? So the fact they open all day, it's like, bro, what is going on, bro? Like, I don't even want to ask somebody. Hey, I gotta tell my homies about this back at home, bro. I gotta tell the homies about this. I said, yeah, well, Steve's always in the middle of something, right? I'm like, yep, I'm in the middle of a very sticky situation here. Oh, man. I don't know what to do. Well, if that's really what's going on, just know when they come out, there's going to be 5 of them that probably got gonorrhea, 6 that got chlamydia, and the rest of them got, like, daggone measles sprouts or something. Hold on. Hello? Hey. Oh, okay. Are they going to come in here? Yeah. 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 I got you. Who, me? Oh, yeah, Steven. Yeah, my name's Steven. Yeah. Yeah, I usually come. I'm usually the guy on the piano sometimes. Yeah, black guy. No, it's supposed to be Steven. I don't know who told you either. Yeah, I didn't know if they was clubbing or nothing, so I don't know what's going on. I'm used to it. It happens all the time where I'm back where I'm from, so it's like, I thought it was normal up here, so. Nah, Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah. Okay, all right. All right. Okay. Was somebody coming in after 5 o'clock, right? Or what do I just lock up and just what? Okay. Okay, I got you. All right, mate. She said, yeah, I wanted to let you know I informed. She said, I called the police on them. She said, so they might come through. Homie just came to the window. He said, hey, y'all got a charger? I was like, no. I said, bro, I'm going to give you a charger. I don't want it back if you touch it. Keep that. I got to get a new charger, boy. I don't want to shine a blue light on that for the love of God. No. He said, yeah, I called the police on them. Don't worry about it. I thought, oh, you're going to mess up a good time. Oh, yeah. All right, about to end this live stream. If something goes on with the police, I'll definitely be going live again. Let y'all know how it goes. Cause what if they send the police over here? What if it's that one girl you talk to? She come over here. I'm like, girl, you know what? Yeah, I'm finally slap you. What's happening right there, man? What's going on? I don't know, bro. Well, look, I'm finna take me a quick nap, so I still can't. I don't think I can leave till 5. So. I mean, I could just lock up everything and go home, but they said somebody's coming in after me. They might not have the key, so somebody has to stay here to open the door for them. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only thing that's keeping me here. If nobody was coming after me, I would have just locked up and went home. But I said, I can't really do nothing about that. So I'm sleepy, bro. Taking a nap. I'm bored. I'm gonna go to bed, y'all. Well, it's funny. The one time I come over here and then they do something stupid. But I kind of do like the drama. Every time something go on, I'm always like the first one on Snapchat recording everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, dang, bro. Ah. Oh, yeah, I'm out of here, y'all. I'm gonna get up here. If anything do happen, I will live stream again if the police come over here. Because best believe, I'm always here when the police happen. So. But yeah, try to catch me maybe an hour or 30 minutes or so of sleep. See where this goes at, because I've been on live stream for 8 hours now. So is it? It's about 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah, Slade. I'm gonna get up over here. Oh yeah, I'll catch y'all, man. I'll let y'all know how it goes on the next live stream. It's probably tomorrow, so whenever, I'll let you know. This one definitely going in for the books. So mark this one. This is definitely going in for the books. You feel me? So it's gonna be a funny one. But yeah, I'll catch y'all, y'all. All right.